Check, 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 check. All right, it looks like we're good to go. I need to change the background. It's no longer America Day. I kind of like the sunglasses. They have like this goofy demeanor, and I think they fit me. But hey, peeps, welcome to the stream. Okay, back to normal. It's already almost time. Tomorrow, chat. I'm so unprepared. I was trying to catch up on some sleep because I know if I don't get some rest tonight, I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. So I was trying to catch up on some sleep, but I can't even wake up from sleeping. Ended up waking up now. Around 10:30, so that was pretty bad. Also shoot, I finally figured out how much money we're gonna try to raise with the subathon, as well as why we're doing it. So I want to announce that and show you guys later.
7,678,941,622 new build for Bramai Monk showcasing their refine. I machine duplicated some skills into them, but nothing too crazy.
Machine duplicated. You're the only one dumb enough to say that. All right. Sorry for being so late. I took a nap, rested up, and I'm still feeling really tired. Man, I really should be taking today off to stream, but I don't want to have like the weapon refine stuff hang over me during the subathon. So we're gonna do it tonight, force our way through, and hopefully tomorrow I get enough rest and everything goes well anyways. I slept really late today. I slept at 7 a.m. I only slept like an hour, and you guys might be like, why the heck would you only sleep an hour?
What Shugma meant is he spent over $1,000 to build Bramimond.
Oh yeah, of course that's what he meant. That's always what Sugma means. Sugma burns unlimited money on this. You know, I actually should be like treating Sugma with more respect. In terms of like viewers, he's one of the most dedicated. And in terms of like things he does in our Discord server, like he actually partakes in all the things that I'm interested in and I need help in, right? Just he keeps saying dumb shit. What am I supposed to do when someone says dumb shit? You put them at their place. All right. I'm gonna add a couple songs right now. Then we're gonna start. Hey, who's weaker right now? Neffany?
Also, I hope you are ready to see only chromes again. Lol.
I don't want to see that.
9,016,290,000.
Thank you, Eddie Morno.
339. Here is my interesting crom. Also, please don't forget me this time. Lol.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget. Oh wait, I shouldn't. That wording would be terrible. I forget. Oh no, I should stop saying that. Did I forget you because we were next to Sugma? I forgot somebody last time because they were next to Sugma, and therefore I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it last because I didn't want to reward Sugma for being a Sugma, and then it backfired because I missed the guy next to Sugma. Yeah. Okay. Wait, for real? This song is not copyrighted? What? All right. Oh, and if you are hearing this, you should restart the stream. It looks like we dropped some frames earlier. This is seriously not copyrighted. What? I thought for sure this would be copyrighted. Okay, I'll put in my anime playlist. No, I'll put in Momentum as well. This is a good song. Alright, chat, who's weaker right now, though, between Neffy and... I'm not getting messed up by this, like last time. Nim, is this slow enough in chat to read my message yet? Well, I'm gonna slowly react to reading your message in chat. How about that? But hey, Microwave, what's up? It is slow enough. It's just I'm adding music right now. How are you, my guy? Thank you for being here. One day before my 6-year anniversary. Oh shoot, my chat isn't even on the screen. That's right, because it updated itself. Nims, the man, the mythos. First, thank you for all the amazing music choices you've made. A lot of my top playlists. Thank you. Here's for Booba and Fun Times. All love, my brother. Deontay, thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 dono. I want you to know where it's going towards. For those who don't know, we're starting our subathon tomorrow, and the goal is to raise about 1,200. And the reason is because I finally found a rigger that I like. Rigger. Like they rig models. Let me show you guys. Neffy doesn't have bonus? Okay, so I gotta go all in now. So I've been looking for a rigger, like a really high tier rigger, because my current mom, Gura Tora, she's too busy to take on commissions, and I wanted to find a rigger anyways that could be a bit more expressive. Like I feel like my face is a bit flat, not literally, but like in terms of like the expressions and things I can make with like my mouth and face and whatnot. So this is a really top tier rigger. But you want to know how much they cost? Basic price for tier 4 commission is now down to $800. 800. It's so expensive, but normally it's even higher. The discount ends at July 12th. Well, they said 12th. But yeah, this is what it looks like to have a really. Well, I'm also a guy, so I'm not even gonna take advantage of the booba physics. But yeah, the expressions are extremely expressive. So the goal tomorrow is to somehow reach 1,200. 1,200, and we'll have stretch goals for further ones. Yeah, like I can't quite shift my face like as far, or have like as expressive eyes. So yeah, I've already started talking to her about another commission, about a commission. So that'll be huge. Oh, all their future mom's also one follower away from 4,000, bruh. But yeah. It's super expensive, so that's what we're gonna do our subathon tomorrow for. And also, yes, tomorrow, 6-year anniversary. 6 years. I'm really much looking forward to it. Anyways, yeah, it's $100 off. $100 off. And then it might cost extra, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So yeah. Only been here for 2 years, but it's been fun. Very happy for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Microwavy. Love you, dude. Anyways, it's a big day starting tomorrow, so I have to see you guys. It'll be a subathon. We'll cap the subathon off at 24 hours, I think. I think that's fair. I want a model like that, but the money, that is just the rigging. Just so you guys know, we already raised money for the V2 art in a past subathon, but we did not raise the money for the rigging. I'm gonna pay. I already talked to mom about it. Well, I shouldn't leak our DMs, but I talked to her today about getting a commission done sometime in August, and that'll cost about $400, and this will be $800 at minimum. I do plan on adding expressions and like extra movements, and then having different hairstyles and whatnot, right? Like that stuff costs a lot of extra money. So, anyways, that's what the subathon will be for. I'm not pocketing the money. I'm hoping to use it to upgrade and be a better content creator going forward. So that's the idea. You talked to your mom about it. You refer to your artist and your rigger as your mom or dad, depending on their gender, of course. But the person who did my art is female, so Kui's my mom. Yara Tora, I talked to her. Oh man. I talked to her April last year. Okay, I was just sending some messages across. If you talk to your actual mom, she'd be crazy about spending $500 like that. Yeah. She'd be like, you owe me money, which I do. But our agreement is I pay a portion of it off every couple of months. But yes. All right, let's do this. Oh, oh! I'm not gonna read it. 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 Oh man, it's right in front of my face. I gotta do ether rates first. We're not reading that yet. Oh boy, here we go. When my BX conventions, it's hard to pay for any of that. I'm lucky enough to have my girlfriend doing my all stuff. Yeah, she contacted me about some things about art. It was really interesting. That was really surprising. Lucky that she cares so much, man. All right, I think we'll go versus Crom. I wonder how this will go. That's a +1 Crom. I think we can beat him. Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm exhausted right now, but I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I only slept like an hour at night, and I woke up and I slept. I came home and I slept another 2. So, or 3. I slept another 3. Man. Okay, let's do this. Wait a sec, he doesn't go left. If you lock him down. That's a huge flaw. This does not go left. I don't think I'm crazy.
Yes? I can help. Counsel me. Sure thing.
Oh, wow. That is a bit scary. Oh, what the heck? Why is there a moth in here? Oh my god. God, that's a good trap. That's a stupidly good trap. I fell for it. I friggin' fell for it. And I got distracted by a moth. Oh my god, that was a good trap. And you all know I love a good trap. Anyways, Stoffel Pride. Okay, anyways, that was a good trap because as soon as Adegar died, Tana could no longer reach, and if Tana could no longer reach, the priority order has changed, and because she can move so far away, yeah, that was a pretty good trap. No savior because of Emblem, so wowzers, I can't believe that actually worked on me. First loss of the season. Nice trap, nice trap. Did you ever fix your full screen issue? Wait, what's the full screen issue that I have? Okay, seriously, why am I dropping so many frames? Alright, chat. Sorry, let me do one match. Let me do one match. Why do I need a barter with you guys? No, it's all OBS. So I'm just dropping frames for some reason. I need to get back into AI around refined mats because I'm not doing dailies. Lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Microwavy. Lazy. It's already lazy enough that you're a microwave. Is microwaving something even considered cooking? I don't think so. You little lazy bastard, you're already lazy enough. I told you like 4 times I'm doing stuff. I don't care. Unless you're married by now with your little love interest, it doesn't matter. So tell me, are you married right now? Has your relationship progressed that far? Huh? Hey, I'm working on it. Sounds like an excuse. I actually met a business contact who was kind of flirting with me at AX. And we're texting now. Okay. Let's see where this goes. That sounds a bit interesting.
Good morning.
Is it bad I got a commission made of my OC and Bido?
I do not object.
I do not judge.
This way?
I do not judge. In fact, I know nothing. I don't know anything.
We'll see this through. A new dawn. Let me aid you. Maybe this way.
All right, let's go. Oh, frig, really? Oh my god. Even debuffed, I can get the kill. What? How is this possible?
Good morning.
This guy doesn't even know that this straight up did not work. I would have just busted through anyways.
Lord, ask your guidance. Not so loud.
On the right foot.
Ready.
At your command.
We'll see this through. This way?
My warmest greetings.
A new dawn.
At your command.
Well, we definitely have enough heroes.
On the right foot.
And there's no obstruction.
Not so loud. Quiet down. A new dawn.
My warmest greetings.
Quiet down. I do not object. We'll see this through.
This was surprisingly easy. Lily! Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you for giving me some stream ideas for tomorrow's 6-year streamer anniversary. How you doing, Lily? Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from Lily. Hi, I'm Sanguine, the Vampire VTuber, and I'm dropping frames like mad right now, and I don't know why. But welcome to my stream. I'm a professional streamer who, as of tomorrow, will have streamed 6 years. I started on July 8th. July 8th.
A new dawn.
Oh my god. It still feels unbelievable that we've been around for so long. July 8th.
Morning. We'll see this through. This way? Quiet down.
At your command.
July 8th, 2017. Alright, let's do it. And we game. But thank you all for dropping on here. If you gotta go, totally understand. I'm always burnt out after a stream and whatnot. But thank you for checking me out. And thank you for always supporting Lily. Voices in my head said hi. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Alright, we good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Let's start this. I try best to share my friends with my other friends. That's so nice of you. Oh damn it! They should really have an option for that stuff to automatically skip ads when someone raids you. Bruh. All right. Well. All right, chat. Damn it! Why does it keep dropping like a handful of frames every couple of minutes? Weird. 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 All right. I gotta wake up in 6 hours. Go to sleep, microwavy. All right. I think we're good to go. Well, outside the fact that an ad's running right now. But after that, we're good to go. So for the subathon, I gotta ask you guys a question. Stop dropping frames. What the heck? You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Man, nobody wants to work on Friday. I want Mondays off and Fridays off. You might as well throw in Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as well. That's my ideal work week. So I checked out one of my friends, streamer friends, and he's also doing his subathon. His is on 11th. Mine is tomorrow. Wait. No, my subathon is on the 8th. Wait, what? It isn't tomorrow. Wait. What the heck? Why did I had it marked on my calendar. Subathon starts Friday. What? Wait. Was it the 8th or the 7th? Oh my god. Now I'm questioning which day I started streaming at. What? What? Okay. Sorry, chat. We're gonna fact check ourselves. This is our first stream ever. 5 years ago, July 8th, 2017. And because I was too dumb to have the chat online at the time. You can't blame me. Come on, it was my first stream ever. Let's see our analytics. Top chat. Stream finished. All live messages are visible. It is 7th. Oh wait, it is the 7th. Because I started streaming at just before 9:45 p.m. and I end streaming at 12:10, which leads the counter to say it's 8th. It actually is the 7th. Holy, we just detectived when we start. Okay, never mind. I was right. It is Friday. Sorry, more accurately, I began on July 7th. That's why I marked it down. How am I confusing myself on these things? That's so stupid. Anyways, it was 6 years ago. Have we been friends that long already? Yeah. Yeah, Lily, you're old. I'm sorry, Lily, you're old. In the time we've become friends, you've had Autumn and you got married and you had really shitty coworkers. Your life has been going places. It's been a while. Won't Twitch tell you the new stream anniversary thing? I started off as a YouTube streamer. I did not go on Twitch on day one. My Twitch anniversary is much more different. My first, because back in the day, YouTube streaming just began, and everybody was like, "Well, that's gonna be the hottest thing," and I was just like, "I already have a YouTube channel, and I already make videos, so I'll just start on YouTube," and that's what I did. And then of course, when I watched people, they were like, "Hey, you should go on Twitch," and then I went on Twitch, and then yeah, la-di-la-di-la. Basically, that's how it went. All right, I'm gonna get the guys in here. Let's start the mining. The mining? That does not sound right. Hey, son. How you doing, baby? Nims, you need more hours of sleep? Yes. I need more than 1 hour of sleep. But you know why I haven't been going to bed, chat? I was editing videos. I ate dinner late. I ate dinner at 5 a.m. It still counts as dinner because I was going to eat what I was going to eat at dinner. So I ate at 5 a.m. So you can't go to bed right away after eating. And I've been obsessed with like finishing Raging Loop lately. So the visual novel, Man, it's so much fun. You're like, oh no, I can't kill all the villagers, and then your wolf partner kills you instead, and then you're like, okay, we're gonna kill all the villagers, and then your other wolf partner kills you instead. And I'm like, wow, both obvious choices are obviously wrong, are unobviously wrong. You can't eat and then go right to sleep. Well, I could, but it makes you fat, so I'd rather stay up and edit videos and whatnot.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
Yeah. Shadow Master Luigi! You hurt
Hello
my
again.
feelings so much. Legion, you were definitely there. A lot of people were here. Remember every single time we had silhouettes, I would read Shadow Master Luigi's message and tweet, and I'd be like really sad about it. I'm like, this is Shadow Master Luigi. He used to watch me. I thought you hated me or something. I thought I did something to you because I'm like, you're clearly online when we're online, but you're just not dropping on by for anything. I missed you. How you been? Is it because I was talking about your mom? She's a very fine and nice lady, dude. Cherish her. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Legion, because you said yeah, you woke. I first woke up from my nap at 9:30, and then I was like, damn it, I'm still tired. I ended up sleeping another hour.
Somehow
yeah.
figured sleep was involved.
I edited 3 videos last night before going to bed. That's one of the reasons.
I can't blame you. I was barely functioning after last night, and I didn't do any of that. I just went to sleep. So, no, I get ya.
Fair. Hey, Jay Vasquez.
Looks like Octa's online in Discord, but he's not coming by, I guess.
I spoke to Oct earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've confirmed he, in fact, does love abuse. Being abused.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to
I
know.
see.
Useful.
He's an M.
I've been working nights for a while, only looked at silhouettes and news during breaks. Ah, that makes more sense. I've missed you, man. I missed you. You were one of the more... See, unlike Sugma Sensei and Dex, you're not autistic.
You can put Sugma in that category. You can just say you don't like me. I prefer... I would much prefer
No.
to be just in the disliked category.
I gotta give you all the tags possible.
Oh, I see. Gotta tag me like a Tumblr post.
Shadow Master Luigi definitely has the intelligence and the wisdom of a long-playing Fire Emblem player, and often whenever he makes a call, he gets it right? Unlike Sugma.
That
And
is true.
up until yesterday, I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say Dex is mostly right, and then Dex said Fire Emblem 3 Houses had the worst marketing campaign.
Not the worst. No, that was never...
One of the worst.
Obviously
I said it was...
What happened to Dorcas?
You used the
true,
word
that-
worst.
Did I? Oh, I guess...
You did.
Or terrible,
Okay.
sorry, or terrible. Either one is bad.
Okay, terrible. Yeah, that's what I said. But yeah, still, it was,
Either one is
it was
far from the
incorrect.
truth. Yeah.
Yeah, either
Yeah,
one
but
is
that's-
false.
But Sugma would never correct himself, and I was wrong, and I admit that. So I think that I at least have some...
Well, yes. Yes. There's a reason why Sugma's tier 0 on the stupid list.
There's a tier 0, and then there's... a
Hey,
tier
that means he's
1.
top tier, though, right?
Oh,
no, he cannot even be
No,
tiered. He is separated.
He's
He's separated. Well, yeah, he's separated because we cannot have him contaminate the rest of the rankings, and just by putting him in the same tier as somebody else, he may in fact make them dumber. That's how bad it is.
That's right.
He needs to be separated.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats early for that bio. Just call me Vince. My nickname, if you like. Okay, Poutine, 1991. I'm 100% gonna forget. I'm sorry.
That's such a Canadian Twitch name.
Are you actually born in 1991?
Would
Oh,
assume
also,
so, but that would make you 32.
When I
What?
sign up online, so if you guys don't know, Threads came out, which is Facebook's Twitter.
Oh yeah, that's all
Mhm.
fun and games to listen to.
Yeah, and to
I've been
make
working
it
on
to
it since last December.
right, and Elon Musk is already saying they're going to sue them, which is actually very something he should definitely do. It's not
I'm
he
serious
hates
about it.
competition. I took a look at Threads. It's just Twitter. How are you going to defend this against like actual lawyers? I don't even know how they're going to do it. But I never joined
I don't know,
another social media.
sides have a ton of money behind him, so it's going to probably be very long and contentious
and drawn out. But yeah, eventually he'll win though, because it's going to be very hard to argue any of this. But the reason why I'm talking about that was because I was trying to sign up for it because I wanted to get the Sanguine name, just in case I move over to Threads and it blows up. Who really knows? By the way, do you realize how dumb people are? They're like, oh, Elon Musk is terrible. He is ruining Twitter. Therefore, we have to go to Threads. That's Mark Zuckerberg. How would you even believe this is better?
The enemy of my enemy is not my friend in this case.
Yeah, Zuckerberg isn't some hero of social media. He's
no. The moment I see who owned it, I was like, well, this is going to be a very awkward.
This is even worse, by the way. At least
curious about it, but it's still like I don't think I'm going to like it.
Elon has beliefs in free speech, fundamentally, at least. Elon has beliefs in privacy. Mark Zuckerberg has no beliefs in either of those things. Why would things be better? Facebook has been sued so many times because they're very unethical of how they go about their marketing and data collection.
Yeah, Facebook. Yeah, oh my God, Facebook is a cesspool. Just as much as Twitter, really, and in some ways more invasive than.
Yeah, so I'm genuinely confused by how stupid the masses are. They're like, "This is the better alternative." Yeah, whatever you say. I don't really care because if you guys ever look at my Twitter, it's just all business-related stuff. Repost a couple pictures. I don't say anything.
That's probably the best way to use Twitter. And
on Twitter.
This before and now.
Right. Because at this point on Twitter, I feel like I'm just a hater. I think out of 10 things, every 10 things I see, I hate 9 of them. That's how I feel on Twitter.
Oof.
Ugh.
I mean,
so yeah.
But,
there are some platforms I'm glad to never participate in. Twitter being one of them.
Zuck might suck, but he's at least consistent and gives you a heads up. Are you saying he consistently sucks?
Yes.
I guess, I mean, there's some people prefer consistently bad to like up and down bad, I guess.
It's like an iPhone. It's not the best thing in the world, but you know what you're getting.
At least understand.
Yes. Sorry for the slander. Not really.
That's a little heavy-handed of a metaphor, but I get what you mean.
I hope you're ready for reading the paragraph again. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, by the way, which year are we going to start with?
Oh, so that's a good question. Do we want to start with our axe infantries this time?
Oh, I guess we could start with the Sacred Stone's axe infantries, yeah.
Yeah, let's start some lame heroes.
Well,
yeah, do you want to do Garrick or Ross first?
Yeah, should we start off with the free-to-play or the 5-star?
I think the free-to-play is a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Boss Ross.
A lot of
and then after that, probably we have to at least do the American.
Yeah, fair enough. That's another 4-star unit.
You didn't say anything on Twitter and you got your thing deleted by bot-like behavior. Yeah, but at least I give Twitter respect for this. There was some guy who used to harass me on Twitter. I reported him. It may have taken 8 months, and he might have like gotten bored, or left it alone. But they eventually banned him. So. Well,
that's nice.
And I remember Twitter sending me a message about it. I'm like, I don't remember reporting someone because it was like 7 months ago. And then I found out, oh, so that's what happened. That individual still does not know what caused his ban to this day. And honestly, I don't freaking care to tell him. So.
Oh, man. Legion, you're inserting that more into everyday conversation. I worry for you.
What?
Yeah, Legion, what's happening to you?
You're at the helm.
Have I said that more often recently?
You said, well, yesterday you said Keck, just Keck, in response to something as well.
Huh. Why are you tracking my mannerisms like this?
Well, would you want to be in a storm on a sea with Elon, or in the waste factory of the boss always watching with Zuck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
I think I would rather be with Elon, man. Because
I would rather not be in a life and death situation.
Because I would believe in his ability to get out of it. And moreover, I don't know, man. Because if we get out of that situation, ain't I just free? But if I'm stuck in a factory with somebody that's always watching me like Zuckerberg, I just feel, I don't know. Have you ever gotten the feeling that Zuckerberg is not even human? Because it honestly feels like he's an alien.
Reptile.
I don't know what will happen.
We remove the mask. It's just it's still him underneath, but it's just a much smaller version of him.
It's a smaller.
It's like that one movie with I forget which one it was. where they have a bunch of the same guy piloting a large version of himself.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have a
so
track
is-
record of getting out of the
sort of familiar.
situation.
What's
Wait,
that?
what? Didn't Elon get out of a lot of situations?
Is it Eddie Murphy?
I think through like negotiation and sort of maneuvering his way through things, kind of.
Yeah, because his companies have had to cross massive hurdles, which most people wouldn't even believe is possible to get past, and he somehow did it. Is the best way to explain it. Like, for example, how do you make a private space station? Sorry, not space station. Space exploration company. You can't. It's so hard. There's so many. Like, we're shitting on like the Titan sub and Ocean what again? Ocean Gate for what they did going into the sea. All right. How come we're not doing that for like SpaceX?
Well, I
And
think some people have done it for SpaceX, not to the same degree as obviously Ocean Gate, because that was a SpaceX. One failed rocket does not equal people dead, but
No, but they've done a way better job, is what I'm saying. American history is filled with instances of astronauts dying. Does anyone remember Apollo? Which Apollo is it? Where all 3 astronauts
Apollo 11, I want to say.
instantly burned up. That was terrifying, and
what
it was
tragic.
broadcasted live. And the thing is, like, they were professionals to the very end. But it's you can hear the audio tape, by the way, if you wanted to hear 3 people die trying to go to space. You know, it's rough. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of restrictions there because they never want to see something like that again. Elbow grease from Rap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
What's the name?
That is a name. You're
But yeah,
from
there-
rap specifically.
Just to conclude on that, there is an alternate universe where Buzz Armstrong. Sorry, it's not. What's
Neil
his name?
Armstrong?
Lance Armstrong.
Or well, it's Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin.
Sorry, I'm mixing it up. My bad.
That's okay.
It wouldn't have been either of them being the first people on the moon because the ideal team was that team that died. That's the people they wanted to be the first. So yeah, those guys weren't even in Plan A. So
And
that's
they
what
also
happened.
could not. They also might not have made it. There was a whole speech prepared for Nixon to read. If they didn't make it, it had been written up and typed out and everything.
Yep, which makes sense because they had a history where people in fact did not make it. So
Yeah.
anyways, I don't know. I feel like I would rather believe. Yeah, I think I'd just rather believe in Elon than Mark Zuckerberg. It's been literally years and years of me watching his court cases, and I don't understand. I don't understand how this keeps happening. Anyways, let's start off with Mr.
Anyway,
Ross.
yeah. Ross. I meant
Yeah.
to say Ross the Boss, but I ended up saying Boss the Ross.
Austin Ross.
So we got
That's probably
Brammymun sent in by
Dave.
Sugma, Crom, Loving a Dune's Refine. Okay, so we got Crom and Dune. All right, at least I have Ross, so we can start there.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's Meet Dave. I think it's like 2006 Eddie Murphy film, something like that.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually not good. I
weird
don't remember
film.
anymore. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention. We're getting. I have a giveaway tomorrow for the first phase of our
Exciting.
subathon because I got sponsored by this really awesome game, and I'm not even kidding. Of all the sponsorships I've received on Lurkit thus far, this is the one that I'm most excited about. I'll show you guys briefly. We'll start the playthrough tomorrow. They gave me 5 keys to give away.
That's exciting.
Okay, so here is the game if you want to check it out early, but let me show you. It's on multiple consoles, but I'm sure you're going to understand why I like a game like this. This is Ultrium Shift. It's one of those 2.5D projects. It's the Final Fantasy kind of style. This is the kind of game like I grew up playing. Just came out July 6th, two user reviews only. But yeah, very charming game. We're gonna be playing this. They gave me 5 of these keys to give away. the game just came out. It's 20% off, $20.79, but I'll be able to give away 5 copies of this. But yeah, you can definitely see it had a lot of inspirations. I'm really, really looking forward to playing this. This is just stuff like I grew up with. Yeah, but that'll be for tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be giving away some codes as well.
Oh god, apparently not to linger too long on the Zuckerberg thing, but he's already getting trolled on threads, and he's actually responding to some people.
Wow.
Someone said, Zuckerberg, I barely meta, and he responded, stop.
Hello, what did I miss?
Hello, Em. You didn't miss any refines. You just missed some minor chit chat and talking.
We're actually already looking at the next refines.
I want Oct to come here, and I'll say like, Oct, you did a great job last stream. Sorry, you did as well as you usually do. There you go.
That is a pretty good roast of him, I will say.
Where the heck?
Where's Bob Ross? He's Epi 8, so he should be.
Garcia Sud.
Everyone complains about
there he is.
him being called his father's son, but they just don't know that his father's son is literally like a famous phrase. It's not a.
There he is. Okay.
He is his father's son.
He is. It is literally true.
The son of his father.
Are you gonna play till the end? I actually want to, but I highly doubt we will be able to. Those games are long.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Well, this is already rough, chat. The first 5 are wrong. Wait, that's Sling Hammer. I don't even recognize Sling Hammer anymore.
I'm so unused to seeing it.
Bro.
There's gotta be one. It's been a day.
Bro, the Rosses. This guy rather use Brave Axe Plus. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
These people just don't even play.
Bro.
Ross fans, did you all give up?
Yes.
Finally! Oh my god! I was giving up.
His father's son with father's son's axe. The father's son axe.
I can live with his father's son as a title, but father's son axe. I'm sorry, that's a bridge too far.
Whoa! Wait a sec. Creativity? What is that?
Whoa! Assault troop.
Huh. Well,
this is a heck of a build. Which
not gonna lie, assault troop infantry is kind of funny.
It's fun. It's really fun.
I mean, another speed build does not work, but it's funny.
Yeah, speed build. Back in the day when he released, people believed in giving the speed build. I did not.
He did not have enough speed to actually
31 base speed,
but there weren't enough options yet. It didn't take long. There'd be options, but there weren't.
I hate committing the speed on any hero middling speed. Like the only time I give it a pass if there's a chance of quad. That's the only time I give it a pass. Otherwise, I would never do it.
If they have a lot of scaling.
Yeah, if they have a lot in their weapon and
skills. That might happen.
Yeah, okay, well, 40 plus 9, 6 flowers. Wait, he's not even maxed. How? Okay, 56 HP, 53 attack. Oh, it's speed. Well, if you're going plus speed. Okay, anyways. 34 speed, 36 defense, 28 res. Ruptured Sky, attack speed ideal. Special Spiral 4, Assault Troops 3, speed defense ideal. Funky build. Let us see. So, for those who forgot, Father Son's axe is built off of the Brave axe. So, of course, it is a true Brave weapon.
True Brave,
wow.
Yep, base is the same as Hars, except obviously no Iotes.
He did not get Valbar's treatment. Valbar got a whole new 16 non.
Wait, this might be worth building with like a 1 copy. Get plus attack minus res or something.
You could use him as a Ross for sure.
No, not even with the refine, you'd still have a pretty decent unit. Because he has like 37 base attack.
Yeah,
it's pretty hard
as well.
Alright, if unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, inflicts attack defense -5 on foe during combat and deals damage equals 15% of units' HP at start. Damage scaling based on HP.
HP's damage. What? Ross does have a ridiculous 50 base HP with his refine, so...
He is 47 base with the super boon.
Yep.
Oh shoot, when the new fire boost skills come out, he might be a good user.
Yeah,
well, actually, it doesn't do HP comparison anymore. Maybe just use the old fire boost. There you go.
Well, no, because it doesn't matter. He gets 5 HP off that.
It's true. He does get extra HP from it.
So it actually gives him damage. It gives him like 2 damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, and then with a special trigger before combat, including when dealing damage with a special trigger before combat, and restore 7 HP to unit after combat. Okay, honestly, I like this because chat.
That's not bad.
Attack defense -5 is not the only thing that happened because it's a 10 might brave weapon.
Yep.
Brave Axe is not 10 might, so it's actually a bit higher than what it appears to be immediately. The speed is dead though. There's no such thing as speed.
There's no
Ross.
reason.
Don't try to fix it.
No, Ross has attack, HP, and res super boons. Don't focus on his speed.
Yeah, I would go HP and attack. Both super
HP
wounds
attack.
and
You
HP
can
skill.
argue attack res, but I think HP attack is just better.
HP attack, yeah.
And
One of the only units that ever actually wants plus HP. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
not
it's
even gonna
not-
calc this. This is pointless.
People-
this is
people
not.
are
Yeah, I
sort
mean,
of-
what now?
Nope.
58. Just for the attack. 58.
9,
67.
16. That's 50 speed, I think.
I like how said I'm not gonna calculate. You guys are like, yeah, and then start to calculate.
I'm just gonna calculate attack. 67
Or
attack
48.
with 5, 7, 8 true damage on hit.
Mhm.
So,
I calculated max. You can get up to, without mythic merges or any buffs, you can get up to about 11 true damage per hit if you
And
give
then-
them an HP seal and an HP ace.
Oh shoot, the new HP seal with HP
Yeah, the
attack
new
defense.
HP
Oh shoot!
HP
It's
attack
Wow.
defense.
BT, yeah.
Yeah, HP attack defense, and then you take the new boost skill, even the res one, because he does have a res stat if you go that way. Yeah. Yeah, you can
Wow.
and you give him 10 of HP while still getting 3 attack, 3 defense, and then 7 to 2 other stats with guard. That's not bad.
I'm actually a fan. What the heck?
I will
Yeah.
tell you
I might
right
make a
now,
Ross,
everybody, most people hate this one because it's so slow.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
divisive
what?
like Stole's.
What?
A demote unit who
What?
got a. I think it's
I think
overhated.
it's because
not
most
that
people who
bad.
built Ross did a speed build, but
And
those
also,
guys were dumb in the
a lot of
beginning.
people built
Yeah.
Ross.
Totally coped.
So a lot of people built Ross, and Ross was notoriously amazing in his game, so people thought he was going to get the moon.
And
Well-
Russ is a bit overrated in Secret Stones anyway. He's solid. He's not incredible, but he's fun.
All
to
right.
play.
Yeah, no, this is a really solid refine, though. Like, unironically.
Mhm.
It's not the fanciest, but it does enough. And he is going to hit really hard with that brave hit.
Yeah, I would say so. Can someone, if there are any mods here,
You're gonna
can you
forget
please
about
get
this? Oh,
glitched,
Legion.
get glitched a bit of a warning or something like that.
I've been waiting for you.
For what?
Good idea.
He's just spamming quotes in chat, random numbers, leader.
Glitch. Are you ever gonna work on this, or are you just gonna be crazy by the end of the stream?
I don't know if any mods are here though. I don't think.
Yeah. We really have to go through a mod recruitment drive, but having honorary mods is a dumb thing. So
It went
That's
through.
fine. It relieves me of having
Go
to
Team
feel
Nana!
guilty or feel worrisome.
all right, it's over. I think Nana won. There you
Okay.
go.
I literally got
She
that.
was down by enough to where she probably
I literally
won,
got that in
but
last second.
let's see.
Wow. I like how
What did
I
it say?
did all that for 100 flags, and I let Legion put in how many flags? Not
Well,
worth.
8.
Not worth.
Go Team Nana!
All right, we'll see. I'm pretty sure this is a game over.
I was on Team
Eskimo,
Nat,
I
but I'm-
forgot
I'm
to
okay
play.
If Nana wins.
It's okay. I have barely been trying in voting online. I'm really gonna like just stop caring about most modes in the game because there's just not a point. Oh,
Voting
also, I forgot
Gauntlet's
to
one of those
mention,
ones I just have fun with. Yeah?
Yeah, voting gauntlet is just feathers and you
on
try to
Saturday I'm
find-
deleting every person on my friends list, and we're gonna re-add
Purge.
everybody. It's a purge.
It's like
Oh,
the
just purging
annual
everybody.
purge. Wow.
Because
You're gonna
honestly,
purge
there's
me?
Probably not everybody.
well, probably not everybody. There's some people that there'd be no point in removing. is the
Yeah,
point.
you're literally
right.
going to add some people back immediately, so not even going to bother.
But yeah, I will be purging because some people from this I haven't seen in forever. So
Some of the people on my list are literally 4 weeks ago plus, and also some people just never update their lead.
Are you gonna delete Nimdoms? Yes, I'm gonna start with you, Goa.
I gotta log Team 1. I keep forgetting to do that.
Go would ask for a goodbye hug before you delete him, probably.
All right, I think we got one alternative. Oh, here he be.
Hey, it's Mario Mania. And that
There it
is, well, I can see the idea behind it, at least.
It works.
I'm gonna wait for the ad to pass.
Oh, yes. I'm actually not getting ads now. That feels nice.
Okay, finally Team Log Team 1, so the league will not be getting weird seals.
And now I don't even have to pay because I use my Prime sub, which is helpful.
I don't even have ads right now, just by... Yeah.
I think Prime is such a good deal. I love the fact I can save my photos there
It's really
Yeah.
useful.
and then watch movies. Like, what the heck? This is like the greatest deal ever.
Am I on
nice.
Prime right now?
It
I gotta
is
double check.
unfortunate how good Amazon is at making deals like that.
Unfortunate. What? I
Well,
would consider it
unfor-
extremely fortunate.
No, I mean it's both fortunate and unfortunate. I mean it's unfortunate from the perspective like, damn, I don't like Amazon, but like I love that they have all this packaged into such a good
Right,
deal.
you sound like a hater.
I kind of am.
Why do you?
I mean,
why
not
are you
gonna
such
lie.
a hater?
Because I don't like Amazon and corporations in general. I just don't like big tech and stuff like that.
Well, I'm sorry, you're American. What the fuck are you doing?
I know it's not. As an American, I should be a loyal consumer, but I don't know. I'm too much of a hater.
I was gonna
guess.
buy some stocks today because American banks have been plummeting for so long. It's looking like they're gonna have a breakout soon.
That may be. We'll have to see. Everyone's so jittery in the market right now in America, though. Because
Oh, by the way, you guys want to
Employment.
know how things work in America? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Chat. I know the ad's done, so I'm gonna give you a quick little lesson here about how the market works. Today,
Cool.
news was released. In the prior period, what do you think happened in America? Did America get more jobs or less jobs? Let me ask you.
Oh, less.
a good amount more.
Okay. Because the reason why I'm asking this question is, your expectation is, hey, if America has less jobs, the market would be very jittery because they'll be like, oh no, no one has jobs. We gotta pull out of the market. Things aren't gonna go well, right? Like, that's your expectation, right?
Yeah, and if there were more jobs, people would
Have
the market
more
would
money,
go up
and so there's
because
more
they'd be like,
money
"Oh, joy,
to spend.
more
Right.
jobs."
More money to spend, and therefore the corporations earn more money, and if they earn more money, then the stock market starts going up because profits
Yeah, stocks
increase,
go
right?
up.
Do you know
Everyone's
what
happy,
actually
but
happened today? We had a
The markets
massive
went down a ton.
we had a massive crash in this market. Well, not literally massive. It's not like, everyone's
Yeah,
selling off
it's
all their
not the
stocks.
depression,
But it
but it's
went
still-
off several percentage points. And you want to know what's the driving force? This like is so stupid. And, like if you're any rational person and you read this, you're like, why would this even happen? You guys got more jobs because there are more jobs. People
The
were
word
like,
unemployment is too low.
yeah. This is so stupid. Because there were more jobs, the stock market started crashing.
It's so stupid. I hate it.
Does that even make sense? But that's what happens because they're worried because there are more jobs, the banks will freak out, increase interest rates, which means borrowing money takes more money, and because of that, they think that's going to hurt everything more in the long term. So people are starting dumping stocks. Like, it's just nothing makes sense. You can justify it both ways. It's stupid.
Pablo says, OMG at Nimious. I don't mean to be rude, but dude, if I wanted to know about America's economic, I would watch CNN. Dude, this shit is just depressing. Come on.
I'm okay. It's not really about being depressing. It's about how nothing makes sense. But if you want to see it as depressing, that's fine. Ultimately, you guys should realize what happens in the stock market until it's critical doesn't really impact your lives. I don't know what people think.
And glitched, yes, Pablo is right on that. Please chill. Please and thank you.
Okay, well, I like it more than Fae Talk.
Oh, okay. So there's Oh, well, that's Digham's opinion. Okay, so
Well, I'm just saying, ultimately, I would hope you take something out of the stream more than entertainment, but that's alright. Ultimately, it was just something that really blew my mind today because it was like, looks like a good time to invest? No, it's not.
it is strange how the market works.
And
In fact,
also,
I didn't even know this, how employment affected things this much until like a year or two ago when I first was like, wow, higher employment means worse numbers in some cases. That blew my mind.
Yeah. Just to conclude, you guys really should care about these things, though. Maybe you don't care about getting it here, but you should care about it. There are too many people in America who, like the stock market, they'll never do anything with it. And unless you're like a doctor or something, you're never going to. And that's the depressing part. Like, how are you supposed to like buy a house, for example, if you're not like this top tier job or something? Like, it's insane. That's why a lot of people like care so much about the stock market, because that's their way out of everything. Anyways, it's better to be like financially aware than not, because your life will be drastically affected by it whether you wanted to or not. That's just the reality of life. All right. Anyways, let's move on. Mario Mania with the smiley faces. That's super weird looking, dude.
I joined a cult. Anyway.
Was it the cult of Mario and all his maniacs?
Do you want to tell me why you have Times Pulse 1?
Okay, look. That happened a long time ago.
I didn't even notice
I
that.
Forgot who it came off of, but that was like an extra fodder.
What other skills do you have?
That happened.
Nobody
a long
has
time
Heavy
ago,
Blade
though.
Time
I
Pulse.
don't know where that came from.
Yeah, so it must have come with something else that you found.
Okay, so let's see. IP, no, Panic Smoke. Obviously none of the C slots.
Is it attack speed solo?
Repel.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
Attack speed solo
Let
from
me check who
Sothis.
has Times
Genuinely,
Pulse.
I don't know.
Oh, it could be attack speed solo times pulse, yeah.
There's no solo.
Repel.
Oh, there's no solo.
Would it have Repel Times Pulse?
There's repel. You value repel over Times Pulse. Are you sure?
Again, that fodder happened a while ago.
Okay.
That's a bit on him.
Anyways, his father's son Ross, 40 plus 10 plus 10, 61 HP, 61 attack, 32 speed, 41 defense, 30 res. Father's son Axe, Shove, Gale Force, Heavy Blade 4, Wings of Mercy 3, Times Pulse 1, Squad Ace, BT 3. Yeah, this is obviously the best seal for him right now, or among the best seals. Because, chat, it's not about getting... Only in certain modes you want the hero to be the best possible, but generally speaking, unless they're like your arena heroes or you're in summer duels or something, you want to get the most efficiency out of your seal, and a seal like this, basically designed for Ross, so...
Yeah. It's almost like, between this and Aversa getting HP, attack speed last patch, it almost feels like these seals are specifically meant for somebody every patch. It's kind of funny.
Alright. But Heavy Blade, I think I understand the idea. Gale Force gets... Gale Force becomes 4 cooldown things with Times Pulse. Heavy Blade, you attack. And because it's a brave weapon, you got Gale Force, you can now retreat. Or if you had taken damage, you can now just Wings of Mercy out of your... Sorry, if somebody took damage, you can Wings of Mercy out your way out.
Yeah, it's probably one of the easiest Gale Force options you can do. And it isn't too hard on damage like a Legendary Edelgard, so you'll probably be able to consistently proc it. Unless it's Guard. Bear in mind.
And of course, if you
It's not bad.
Have like ideal, it's better. But you know, I don't have that.
Yeah, well, I mostly am okay with this, except for that Times Pulse 1. I still can't get over that.
I mean, I hate looking at
Don't
it,
look
but
at
in,
it.
in all intents and purposes, it is just a fucking pulse for the purpose of summoner. I mean, I'm Aetherix offense. So
At the start of third turn, I can't believe you valid Repel more.
What was that? A fodder of which unit has Repel and Times Pulse?
I genuinely don't know.
Or is that? Are we thinking of?
Glitch,
be-
we're putting you into timeout, my guy. You are talking yourself, and you've been doing it, and we've tried. All right, sorry, dude.
Bye
Uh, could it have been Charlotte or?
Charlotte has Frenzy.
Frenzy, Shinon, Pent,
Skill.
Volt?
Whoever it was, they're dead.
Okay, I don't really
Albeit
care.
a
We're gonna move
CGL
on. This
with
is a
that,
dumb
but yeah.
decision. Is this ideal for him? I think it's a fine build, but honestly, it feels like you're just.
It.
Yeah, I would not recommend it. It feels like. I don't want to do the comparison with like, hey, this isn't as good as Summer Guard, because obviously, but like,
Oh.
it feels like you're just trying to like capture a portion of her power or something like that.
Do you have Green Duel?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
Green
thinking about
Duel.
that.
That's what I was. Yeah, I looked at.
Yeah, no,
Pent
it's.
as an
I don't
option.
think so. Yeah, Pent.
Let's see.
Attack speed, unity / nil follow up.
No.
Marianne, I guess.
No follow up could be from Volk.
What? From what I'm seeing here, whatever choice it was, you should not have taken times equals 1 unless you're stupid.
And I think we know what the conclusion is.
Well.
Yikes.
I really wish I remember.
It's okay.
Because
You'll,
I never gave him time pulse 3 or 4.
You'll have better luck next, Ross. Yeah.
Ah. Moving on.
Yeah, I'm impressed, to say the least.
Impressive.
Very.
But no, I don't like Darfine. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it anything incredible, but given what he could have gotten, it's certainly
And it is a
not
very
bad.
functional.
It just feels.
It's functional, exactly.
I know
like
it feels a little short.
2017 Darfine.
It feels short. What? Not okay.
Okay, maybe not that old, but
The only reason why it feels like that is because the post-combat healing doesn't feel like a mega large effect.
That's true, and it does kill
It has
damage.
more effects than older great weapons.
it does
Just-
synergize with its HP. But
It does. That's the whole point.
Yes. But it is, some people don't like that he can't run Vantage.
Are we moving on to the next unit?
Yes,
Alright.
but you guys are still talking, so I was waiting.
Oh, I thought
yeah,
you were
no,
waiting.
no,
Okay, no, we're fine.
Yeah, we'll
I
move
am
on to
waiting.
Derek.
Okay, I thought you were doing something in the background.
I am also doing something in the background, but I'm waiting.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Uh,
Yeah, no,
knew
we'll,
it.
we'll move on to Garrick when you're ready.
yeah.
Unless there's any more Rosses, which I doubt.
No, I don't think there are any more Rosses. One sec, chat. This guy's really irking me.
Yeah, no, the problem with why I don't think there's a lot of Rosses, most people who built Ross just gave up on him a long time ago. He was a very popular unit, but he was a very popular unit 3 years ago. Not now.
Yep.
he had like the highest attack at some point when he was a demo.
Among it.
Among
For-
like
for
what
demotes.
max infantry?
For a
demotes,
demote, I think he had the highest for a little bit.
Okay.
No, Ross had a genuinely decent stat spread despite being kicked in the knee with a lower stat spread. Which, by the way, are we done with those units yet? I think we are.
Done with the handicap BST? Yeah, we're
Yeah.
long since done with that.
Well, no, because Ross was one of them.
Oh, you mean in refines? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I want to say
Antu, Valbar, Ross, Tanya,
we're very close. If we're not there already, I'll have to check.
Chad. I don't have Chad yet.
Okay, Chad. I think Chad is the only one though.
I think Chad's the last one. That one's gonna be fun because
It
he
is,
has
but then-
bad attack.
But then Chad will get outclassed by Gangrel again, as he.
Or it'll just get a Chad
was.
refine that makes him the best dagger unit in the game because he's Chad.
Surely. I'm sure all the FE6 fans will be so happy.
Giga Chad.
You just know PM1 is going to have a build for Chad that is like the max invest Chad, and it says Giga Chad.
Also part of the reception being so negative on Ross, PM1 isn't a fan.
Oh, well, that's true.
Are you serious? What the
That probably
fuck?
doesn't help it.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand what
Sheep.
PM1 didn't rag on it nearly as much as some people did. He ragged on it a good
Just
amount.
people
Though.
control, but yeah.
Too many sheep in this community, which honestly is not a surprise. All the
Everybody-
smart people left.
There's some people who released videos around the same time.
Garrett
he
would be
did
after
this
the
one.
Ericas and Ephraims.
Yeah, I guess he would be, wouldn't he? Be someone
nearby
around
Marissa.
Marissa. And
Where is he? Probably a little
Maybe you don't
further up.
have Garrett.
Oh, he is.
No, I have Garrick. What the fuck?
Oh, you have him? Okay. He should be around there. He
Radius
is,
was
with,
in
next
Joshua.
to yeah.
And below Noel.
Joshua.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah, at least the top one has his refine.
Was there ever any smart Fade tuber besides PM1? Yes, but like
A lot of
Yeah.
them
People
have
are-
left.
people are inconsistent. PM1
Yeah.
very rarely has a bad take. Very rarely.
Sacred
Yeah.
Spear, I think, is the other one that I personally
Oh yeah,
like.
Sacred Spear is pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty neutral. Good stuff.
There are a couple others here and there. Some of them
A lot
have,
of
like,
the other ones are smaller scale, but they can have genuinely good opinions.
Yeah, there are some that are also kind of off the walls at times.
I really like Elderly, but he retired.
Yeah.
Well, again,
Elderly? Yeah.
you guys have no idea how long most of those videos take. Because you look at a 10-minute video and you're like, well, it took 10 minutes. No, it didn't take 10 minutes.
No, it took
Oh,
way
my
longer than that.
hell no.
Especially with some of the especially with like PM1's editing. I can only imagine
Yeah, and
the time between the release of a trailer to him posting probably is just all editing for the most part.
Phalology are doing great jobs. No comment. I've seen things. I've seen things.
comment.
No comment. I've seen things. That's all I'll say.
My only comment is Defense
Fair
Resident
enough.
Evil. That is all.
The only reason I give PM1 a consistency is also because I'm pretty sure he does his editing by himself. But at the same time, he's the only one who can afford a higher editor because nobody else has the views for it. And if nobody else has the views for it, and you gotta do from start to finish, it literally makes no sense. Like you're not earning anything. In fact, you're like getting minimum wage, and some of these guys, they're not even monetized. I'm not even trying to tell you that. They literally can't make money, even if they wanted to. And if even if they did, it'd be a couple dollars. So it's not worth it. If you were wondering,
Rough
like,
space.
there was a period once when I lost my editors, I didn't even make videos because it just was not worth the time. Also, I was demonetized for a long time
Well, yeah,
they never even told me
doesn't
mine,
help.
but whatever. Anyways, it's rough. So you would accept these things if you get a lot of subscribers or views, which is also not a thing that happens. So what is the point?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's
Speaking
see.
of not getting a lot of people to view or use them, Garrick.
Man, you took a long time to set that up. Desert Tiger Garrick, 40 plus 10, 20 flowers,
Oh wow.
58 HP, 61 attack, 47 speed, 38 defense, 34 res. Desert Tiger
What's
Axe
res?
Revision, Ether.
Well, he's a res super boon, but that's about it.
No, res super. Don't follow the res super boon shit. It's so dumb. It's 1 point and it's a
silly.
useless point.
Yeah.
AoE reduction.
Do not do it.
Shut.
People only do it
Anyway.
when they have like OCD, really bad OCD, and they just want to. I don't know. They want that extra point, or they want to increase their weakest stat. Both of them are dumb reasons. Okay. Anyways, Distant Dart, Repel 4, Speed Smoke 4, Darting Breath. Let's see. Desert Tiger Axe. It was a Fire Sweep Axe, and that's the expectation. It is not a Fire Sweep Axe. Holy
Not even
shoot!
close.
Yeah, it
Have
was not-
fun.
I wasn't
This one's,
quite expecting
yeah.
Fire Sweep because Cynthia didn't get Fire Sweep.
Yeah, they kind of
She
gave up
did.
on it.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny. Then Soleil really got messed.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right. You're absolutely right. All right.
All right, chat. Well, at start turn 1, grant special cooldown count -1 to unit allies with HP less than unit's HP. Oh, are you trying to copy Asker now? Like, what are you doing?
He has infantry pulse in his base.
He not infantry pulse. He pulses down everybody with less HP and himself remotely.
Yes.
Whoa, that's cool.
And this stacks.
So it's kind of like Ostia's pulse.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's what I mentioned. Asker, yes. Okay. With HP less than unit's HP, at start turn... Well, Osteo's like Hector, I guess. Okay. Grants attack speed +6, neutralizes unit's HP penalties during combat, and null panic to unit and allies with HP under unit's HP for 1 turn.
So he
gives a
also
buff?
grants
Unit
attack
and
speed
allies
6.
anywhere on the map.
Yeah, null panic and penalty immunity, as well as attack speed 6 to everybody on the map with less HP than himself, plus himself, as a buff.
Huh.
Wait, what the heck? That's actually amazing.
Yeah.
That's really
And this
good.
is on the base, by the way. So if you just have a Garrick, you can just throw this out. This already gives you 2 buff statuses, attack speed 6, and penalty. Turn 1 pulse.
What
Like
the heck?
what?
This actually heavily enables a lot of teams.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
this is an insane refine already.
I am legitimately confuzzled why they did this. Wow. Okay.
I'm
Where
glad.
is this even coming from? I don't even see it.
He just has a
Yeah.
ton of HP, and they wanted to give him a really good
He's a
support
leader,
identity, I
so,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a very good leader, so, yeah.
I guess they just decided to lean in hard on him being an HP-based support with his infantry pulse and sudden panic already. But
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, they really went hard on it.
Aside from that, all stats plus 4, and if units within 3 spaces an ally, grants attack speed, defense, res plus X to unit. X equals 4 plus highest bonus on each stat between unit and allies within 3 spaces of unit. Calculates each stat bonus independently, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 30%, and neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. I don't get this
Yeah, this
hero.
is stacked.
This is way too good.
Yeah,
It's a
Refine
stat.
is all for him, but
crazy.
it still has a lot of stats. in
Yeah,
effect.
he gets allied-based bonus doubler, or himself, obviously. First hit DR, offensive tempo, which is just what? And then, of course, he still has the standard 8 tall stats, plus all that support on top. He's literally granting himself an easy 14 attack and speed with a 8 def res. First hit DR, offensive tempo with accelerated cooldown, and he can't be penalized or panicked. Period.
Mhm.
Literally, period, because all that stuff works without him having to have an HP check on himself, obviously.
If you buff those the ally within 3 spaces for +6 defense and res as well, he's getting 14 to defense and res and 20 attack and speed.
Or he's getting
Wait.
20...
Well, he's
oh,
getting,
yeah.
I'd say,
Oh, yeah,
because
because
of the
it's
visible 6.
Yeah, no. So, huge stat swing. Actually, good combat effects. The tempo is really nice. And
Good
then
damage
one of the
reduction
best
in there.
support units we've ever gotten.
This is
for
so weird.
a
to me.
large group. Yeah.
Because
this is
he's-
weird.
Really nice.
He might even be better than, say, Legendary Ellie would, and that might sound crazy to some people, but
In a sense.
if you can set up a really deadly instant special, this is actually worthwhile.
I know,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
cooldown
he can
really
stack it
sells
with pulse. He can pull someone down by 2 on turn 1 very easily.
With IP. With
Mhm.
his innate IP at that.
And then
The-
getting
the
Null
only
Panic
thing-
is such a great
Yeah, no panic
bonus.
is so great.
Yeah.
Of course, the only thing is Elliewood does provide a very powerful bonus doubler in
Yes.
either case of Elliewood, but Garrick still provides great stat stability and can be used in teams that specifically want pulses without being dead weight. Not that
Well,
Elliewood
you-
is,
you-
but yeah.
You wanted somebody else as well, because it couldn't just be Valoria and Elliewood, you know.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you could also, the good thing about him is he's so flexible because he has so much HP and can be used in pretty much any team comp that wants a lot of buffs. That you don't need to focus on things like Elliewood where you have to match attack.
I
or
already see
anything.
some
It's
stuff
just-
you can do.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do a lot.
Like Arvel of Glacies is a very terrifying thing, chat. So, for
Yeah,
example,
giving
That would be pretty
two
fun.
infantry pulses. There's a reason why Raphael is one of the best supports still. It's because of being able to do 2 pulses, or at least 1 on weapon. But 2 infantry pulses is a lot.
And I think this is
And then you add
decidedly
an
better
Azur.
than Valoria. I much prefer this to Valoria.
Yeah, Valoria. Granted, dulling is nice, but yeah, Valoria is 2 cooldown, but only to her support partner. Now, granted, there are strategies that still prefer Valoria, and honestly,
Yes.
Valoria Garrick sounds like a lot of fun. But
Yeah, true.
the general viability of Garrick is a lot easier to work with, and whereas Valoria is very specific in who she's buffing up, you could just use Garrick in any team, and a lot of people can benefit from it.
yeah, that's why I
even like
mentioned my
Azur.
example of Arvel, because in an E3's defense team, Valoria wouldn't work, whereas
Yeah.
with
Oh yeah,
Garrick,
also that.
it would
Garrick
work.
works with pretty much anyone. He can get mythic buffs too, so he's very easily going to be the highest HP.
Do
unit.
bear in mind, false start is going to be a problem if you used him in anima, but
That
yeah.
is true. But, yeah.
I think it's worth that risk, because if you have, it depends on who you run on the team. If you have like dual Asker as well, you can essentially force a situation where no matter what happens,
Gets
a bunch
really
of heroes
awkward.
have their instant specials.
Yeah, if you can force weird situations like that. Now, of course, just to be clear, an Axe Infantry, no matter how good they are, is going to be a little weird on defense. But I think that the exchange with how good Garrick's natural support is beyond pulsing, that's enough to at least warrant consideration. And this is, of course, in defense, where it's a little harder to argue than offense, obviously.
Mhm.
So, I mean, if you go from the offense angle, he's a great Gale Force support and unit because of his offensive tempo. So there's also that to keep in mind.
Okay.
The only thing
I think-
that is
Mhm.
kind of awkward, Astra has no panic and Light has penalty immunity on buff. So
But Ashera is probably the worst.
yeah,
option
sure is
right now,
kind of
so-
out right now. But also you wouldn't be able to use him with. You'd have to use him with Asker, knowing that Peony neutralizes penalties. Just something to keep in mind.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, Garrick is awesome.
I absolutely love this refine, and without spoiling anything, this is one of my favorites in the batch.
Oh yeah, just fundamentally. I mean, where did this come from? I mean, we know where it comes from technically, but this is
Yeah,
This is
but
such a
it's-
stretch. This is way too good to come out of Refine.
I
It is.
really like this.
it
And
really was
especially-
nothing.
He attained an
Yeah.
entirely new role, by the way. That's
He's
the part that
entirely
really gets to me.
unique. And
Yeah.
he'll age quite well because he's so unique.
Yeah, support like this is not something you're going to get often. There's a reason why, I mean, not to say Na is old or anything, but Na will continue to age well. For example, Valoria,
that's
but
true.
even before Refine. This kind of support is huge. But Garrick himself is good. That bonus doubler that doesn't even really need to be on self, that's huge. Tempo
stat
is
ball.
great.
Yeah,
Huge stat ball.
big stat ball, can't be penalized. I like that it neutralizes penalties with null panic, which means that panic normally when it hits you and you're buffed, even if you null your penalties, you're just back to base. But with null panic, you always keep your buffs. You're never going to lose them, which is really nice.
He is very stable with his buffs. He doesn't have anything like Robin where he can capitalize on penalties, or Ellie would where he capitalizes on buffs, but he maintains that very nice middle ground where nothing can really stop him except for buff neutralization. So that's quite nice. And even then, of course, allies can give buffs to him. So no, Garrick is going to be a very consistent long-term unit. And I'll just say this, Rip Astrum.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Andre was mentioning Marissa. He actually would pair pretty well with Marissa. Marissa has a times pulse weapon.
Yeah,
so yeah.
Shemshire is a time-spell slaying weapon. Give her an extra pulse. I don't know what you're doing with that at that point. But
Yeah, I
I
actually don't
guess-
even know what the point of it.
I guess
'cause
you
they
could do
usually go
God
Vital
Knight with
Astra
it.
on her.
But,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I guess you could recharge godlike reflexes. Whatever.
you could, yeah.
I mean, it's funny because both Garrick and Marissa have infantry pulse as well. So you get really funny with it.
Oh, I guess they both do, don't they? Yeah.
You can get some really funny pulse shenanigans going, but I don't know what the point of that is. You just can't.
Yeah, it's not really a point. I mean, some people ship them together, which is fair,
Yeah.
but
But no, needless to say, what absolute zero to hero. I think anybody who still has a Garrick in their barracks should at least learn the skill and
I
use it
kept
somewhere.
Garrett because I thought I was going to use him for infantry pulse or something.
Same. I keep getting pity broken by him back when he was in the main pool. So I have like 3 extra copies. Plus, I already forwarded one to Loki for IP Sudden Panic. I guess I'm using him now.
I'm very
In
happy
this
with mine. I pulled a plus
It's not
speed
that
minus
bad.
res one a while ago. This is just a pure offensive build.
In this build, how much speed does he get to?
Let's
So we're
see.
looking at 14 speed
20.
for Desert Tire Garrett,
Well,
20 rather with the buff
yeah,
itself. So
yeah.
you're looking at 67, 72,
25.
76, 70, 80 speed. If you go with the Speed Smoke debuff, that goes up to 87. And for the purposes of Repel 4, that would be 94 total speed for the speed check.
Okay, I don't understand how he can go so fast. None of that made sense to me. But congratulations, Garrick. I'm definitely gonna build him.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
time.
no, he's phenomenal.
Plus
I am
HP, plus
very
speed is the
happy.
way to go. And he is going to be so much fun. I have plus HP minus res, which I thought was like an okay IV back then. Now it's optimal.
Yeah, but now it's ideal. Yeah, I have plus speed minus res, and that's maybe a tad less ideal, but still really nice. So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm happy.
I recommend building him.
I had him in my reserves. He didn't even have infantry pulse 3 learned, and now I just completely reworked.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing, by the way. You don't have to change his kit. I mean, get rid of Darting Blow 4. Blech.
Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't say I reworked him, but I did make sure I learned everything and gave him a new skill. So.
Yeah, but Sudden Panic and Infantry Pulse are still pretty good for budget. So when you already are HP stacking, you might as well keep those skills until you get something better. So no, great refine. Actually makes him a really good unit to just pull off 4-star focus
Yep.
or a special rate.
I'm happy about this, even though I'm not I never thought I would be like a big.
I'm a Garrett fan.
I hate yours, by the way. Yours is the worst. Why did you just show this? Wow.
Yo,
It's not the most creative, but I had a pent lying around, and I wasn't going to use him. So
If I were
What?
to build up Eric, I'd be using the new boost.
Are you serious? You killed Pent?
I have a
Well, who
plus
else?
1 pent already.
No, I'm saying, why would you do it? Not who else has you do infantry for?
Because I thought I want to actually use Garrett
You're
to support a
It's
pulse.
just- I mean, unless you're using the times pulse as well, you're just getting 3 to 2 other stats. 2 to 3 other stats that are an HP, and then 1 more HP than like HP speed 2.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know,
not sure
it's
why
not
you
the-
need that.
Yeah, I know it's not.
On a
It's not the
max
greatest
invested
investment, but I thought it
build-
was fun.
On a max invested build, I don't do this, anybody. I just
Yo, there you
Yes.
go. There you go.
I would
Thank
say
you.
probably don't follow in my footsteps, but I was having fun.
Unless you're a
and I
plus
wanted
10
to do this.
Garrick user. Then it's actually kind of fun. But no, don't do this.
And worst of all, the biggest sin of it all,
What?
he put Garrick in the kitchen. I don't even know what to say.
I put him in the mess hall because he likes meat and he
Putting
likes
in the mess
cabbage
hall makes
stew.
sense.
All right, let's see if there's any other ones.
And I gave him 1 flower because, you know, HP.
Yeah, the HP flower is always good.
Hunter
This is
M.
definitely going to be one of those all over the place ones. Either you go budget or you can go all in, and either way is going to perform.
All right,
Ooh,
Hunter,
interesting
40 plus
tactic.
3,
I guess
13
so.
flowers, floreted even, 6 HP, 63 attack, 46 speed, 33 defense, 25 res. I think this is more agreeable. Close call for, oh my god, that's such a big commitment. This is more agreeable, I think. Infantry speed tactic, whoa.
Regular DC? So wait, it's a did you take distant
Who was this?
AS solo?
It
oh.
would have to be from one of the comms. So,
Yeah, let's see what else you've got here. Double menaces, sudden panic. DC
unlearn
doesn't
Sudden
have.
Panic.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, he took Surge Sparrow and Infantry Speed Tactic from Brave.
Okay, so
Crom.
he did. It was Brave Crom. I personally prefer infantry, not follow up, but that's just me.
I'm
Vital
confused.
Astra,
Why are you
that's
using
great.
noontime? You got Vital
Use
Astra,
Vastra.
dude.
Use Vastra.
What? In what
Yeah,
world would you
use
prefer noontime? It's
I guess
2023.
noontime is like
I-
to recover HP.
I guess he
to keep
just
Yeah,
took
but
Close Call 4. Who did you
it's
take
not
Close
worth
Call
it.
from?
Close Call 4. I guess that would be.
I mean, that
who
could be
knows
a
on that
Please
one.
tell me it's not falling female Byleth. This is the most
Oh,
frequent
no.
user taker of Close Call 4 now is FF Byleth.
Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad inherit on its own, but the fact that you didn't take anything else and wait for pre-fodder, I know for a fact every God Sword has something to take besides just their dodge.
Yeah, so that's the big sag. All right, I'm gonna say definitely Vital Astra. Isn't this the point to use something like Vital Astra on him? Like, what the heck?
I would assume so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You already have one pulse. Yeah. Follow
Yeah,
that.
he has Quick and Pulse, so he gets it easier anyway.
The only thing
Yeah.
that does kind of suck, since he doesn't have slang, he can't do
Yeah.
the full Vastra loop.
Yeah, he can't
but-
loop it. He can at
yeah.
least get it off to start a little easier.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
it- it also depends on the team. Like, if you run him with Asker, you might have it immediately, and that might be
Yeah.
very important.
Yeah, it's still good. Even though.
And I genuinely believe in Garrick's X Asker to make a super cooldown team. Like, imagine having instant,
is gonna be good.
right? Like, imagine having instant lethality right away on like one of your dagger heroes. Like, you can do some crazy stuff.
Oh yes,
I
I
feel
want to try that
AoE.
on Volk.
Yeah, infantry pulls Garrick with Asker. That's 3 cooldown right there. That's a
I
lot.
really want to try that with Volk now. My Volk
Yeah.
is like +7. I really want to do some more.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're gonna see at least maybe a team running this combination.
I do want
with,
to
like,
see,
Garrick.
you do not necessarily need to have an HP seal. Garrick's base HP is already really, really high, so check the team you're with. You might just be wasting stats here, to be honest. But yeah,
Well, the
if you
only
have a
thing
team
is
in
it's
mind.
current HP. It's his current HP, so if he's taking damage over time, you're still gonna want to have some extra HP to keep that check.
I
Okay,
still
fair
like
enough.
having that Squad Ace seal because it actually does have attack. and
Yes,
speed
this will be
too,
one of the
so-
better users of it, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that these squad aces are unironically considerable
It's
options.
really
now.
nice. We're actually the HP units are starting to really benefit now. They've got the Squad Ace seals, and they're starting to get the Boost 4 seals now.
Weird. The past couple months, I think IS slowly starting to push an HP meta, which is funny.
It's funny, yeah. Virion Stonk's coming back.
All right, cool enough. We don't have anyone else submitting Garrick's. Okay, next hero.
All right. I'll give you the choice. Do you want to do Kempf or Percival?
I'll do Percival.
All right.
Percival seems a lot more boring.
I can't disagree.
Fair enough.
Kempf is the one I have as a +10 former hero, so
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
save him
yeah,
a
yeah.
bit
I do
longer.
too, yeah.
I cannot blame you for wanting to reserve that. Do you want to do Kempf after Radun then, or what do you think?
No, I'll do the two calves together.
Okay. Percival, the unit people are gonna. He is from FE6. So
He is an incredible unit in FP6, but in Fae, he was always just
Glitch, are you
persistently
okay?
middling.
Glitch, are you
Next to Chad.
okay? I'm
Next to
talking to
Chad,
you right now. Stop talking to yourself, Glitch. I'm talking to you right now. Are you okay? You're particularly
okay?
bad today with the self-talking.
Oh, God.
Percival is above Zephiel, next to Chad.
Oh my god.
Far right.
Oh god.
FE6. He's under Lilina, legendary. Too far.
Huh,
Where am I?
By Lilina.
Look for the Roy's. You're in
Oh,
second swim.
Yeah, I keep going back up.
Because he's binding. Ugh. That's so weird to me. Because they did the essentially the prologue afterwards. Whatever.
Yeah, I hate remembering FE6 before 7. Or after 7. It's bleh. But yeah. Percival is next to Lou, Ray, Chad, Gwendolyn, that row.
Why is he invisible to me?
He's right next to Chad. He's right above Zephiel.
Right.
Super yellow, that's why.
Glitch needs help. I think we had a talk about this one day about him like getting some help about it, and
Oh
he
yeah,
said
multiple days, I think.
he actually used to respond to this, but I think he's I don't want to say too far gone because it sounds so mean, but he's just straight up ignoring us at this point. So
Arcane Lewin and Arcane Chiong. Oh boy. Here we go.
Okay.
all right.
They find a prize lance, Percival. Let's see.
Oh boy, the challenge. The I Spy.
It's considered spamming at this point. Yeah, it is. I'll give him another minute. If he doesn't respond, then we'll know he's too far gone. Okay. It's not the number one. Oh my god, this build is disgusting. What are you doing? Get this out of here.
What the
Whoa.
The Lewin one? Okay, yeah.
I love everything until you get to the Menace and the Fort Defrez.
Yeah, it almost worked. Almost.
The Menace is questionable, and then Fort Defrez is awful.
I like how this is Prize Lance.
wow,
Just
that
Prize
is-
Lance.
Come on!
What are these builds? Are
Oh
these
my
guys
God.
sure they're like Percival?
I mean, they did give him good skills. Nobody is refining him.
Nobody.
Well, I think it's just they didn't update his. They don't think people will look at the favored heroes list, so they don't update it.
No, if you're a true fan of your hero, you update it right away, wouldn't you? Like, if
Well, you
when
should, but
Cry
I
got
think
it
a lot of
refined,
people
I immediately
forget.
got it. Like, it's what is there to talk about? Yeah.
There we go.
You have to go in the SD match to do that.
That's a little sad about No Panic 4, but whatever.
Yeah,
Nightly
I guess
ideal
that-
Percival, 4 plus 10, 24 hours, 54 HP, 62 attack, 51 speed, 36 defense, 35 res. Nice to see a maxed out one. Prize Lance, reposition Luna, attack speed clash, SC near trace, panic smoke, and a squad ace BS3. This seal is such a godsend. I completely
It
agree
is.
with this because I did the same thing on Seliph. Clash with
Yeah.
ace, but I think it works better on Seliph. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Percival was always kind of interesting because he kind of had a res stat.
Yeah,
for a
he had
cap.
good speed at sort of middle mixed bulk, and his attack was pretty bad, 32.
Yeah, compared to Sirius, he was higher res but lower attack defense. So we'll see how that fares up here, because I guess now the question is going to end up being Percival versus Sirius.
Right, and how unique he ends up being.
Yep.
Wait, Rubber Band Man, I thought it updated normally.
Oh,
Because then if that were true, I would expect far fewer people to.
I mean, I guess a lot
I
of
don't
people
know.
would be testing out their refines and some
I,
of those.
I think Rubber Band is right, though. I think I've experienced
probably,
that
but I
before.
legit don't know.
He is.
Okay.
You have to go in the match to update it.
Okay,
Okay.
that explains it.
That would explain it, because
Well,
then just people aren't doing the summer.
There's
builds
nothing to
together.
lose. They don't keep track of their losses, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
but it's just
It feels
people
kinda weird
may
then.
not think
It's
about
either
it.
like-
some people just don't feel like it, I guess.
It's either too much trouble or too little trouble for some people.
Also depends
Yeah.
on the time,
Yeah.
because sometimes it's awful finding a match. Sometimes.
And that's true.
Well,
Weekends are
really?
much easier.
Okay, I didn't know
I've
that.
had 370
Yeah, it
times
can
go
happen.
off before.
All right, let's find out Prize Lance because it is Clash, Near Trace, Panic, BS3. All right, Prize Lance,
Base
Slaying.
weapon was guard with all stats of 4.
Okay,
And slaying.
That's
so there was no slaying?
There
It
was
was
slaying.
slaying.
Oh, okay. If you
Yeah.
choose combat or if foe's HP is 75% above at start combat, also that's +4 to unit, special cooldown charge -1. And then at start combat, unit HP is over 25%, grants all stats +4, deals damage equals 15% unit speed, neutralize effects, it's null fault, and partial tempo.
Tempo.
No, that's
Yep.
just
No
tempo. That's
guard.
just tempo, yeah.
Yeah, offensive tempo. So he has offensive tempo and defensive guard. So kind of like a full tempo almost, with full no follow up, some speed, true damage, slaying, all stats of 8.
So,
It's simple, but it works.
Simple.
So I gotta say, Percival and Zeke came out around the same time, and they were judged very
Serious.
similarly. Serious, sorry. There's so many stupid combinations.
Kaboom! Yeah.
Between the
Stupid
two,
sex
chat, do you like Percival's Refine more or Sirius's?
For a refresher on Sable Lance, it is all stats of 4, full no follow-up slaying with up to an extra all stats of 10 on Refine based on clash conditions. First
And
hit,
30%
30%
DR.
DR. Yep. And that is it. So
They
this
are
one has...
fairly similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you know? They actually ended up being similar again.
Sirius has more stats, and he has
DR.
DR, whereas Percival has guard and tempo, basically.
Yeah.
And damage.
And yeah, some extra damage.
Percival's
just
true
take-
damage does.
I think I'd just take Sirius though.
Yeah.
I would probably take
It's hard.
Sirius by a little
It
bit
is
because
hard, though.
I prefer Sirius's stat spread of dumping res and having really good attack, speed, defense.
Yeah.
And he gets enough res from his refine to where he won't get one shot at any.
The big thing about Percival is you need to be using a special that matters, because otherwise it's not a lot of advantages over Sirius. So if you're using like a Gale Force based Percival, or if you really like your Luna proc, then those are probably advantages. But otherwise, Sirius, assuming you make good clash, great stats all around. Even the res kind of catches up a little bit. And some extra DR does go nice. Whereas
Eskimo, I would not say do Lewin. I still think this is slightly better than Lewin.
No, Arcane Lewin's worse than both of these.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear. Arcane Lewin neutralizes speed defense buffs, 20% speed true damage, and full no follow-up.
Arcane
well-
Lewin just has 5% more speed and dull speed defense, but this has
A lot more. Let's just say
guard
that.
and
What do you think, James?
tempo and more stats. Yeah.
I like the fact that it's beating the arcane weapon because that's the fundamental. Can you beat an
Exactly.
arcane
It
weapon?
at least does that. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I go into with all these refines. And obviously some of them are very unique, so Arcane versus that, like Ross, for example, it's a hard competition. This is just a straight up, you don't use Arcane Lewin, just use Price
It's a
Lance.
slight upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that. I absolutely do. It's not a lot better, but it does give it does at least let Percival kind of shine a little bit with his weird res-based niche. And he actually can use specials, which a lot of cavalry can't.
Okay.
So-
Yeah. No guard and cabs is quite rare.
Yeah.
So real quick, 8 stats, up to another 9, 17, 20, up to 82 attack and 71 speed. It's not
With-
bad.
Not
At that
bad.
point, what now? 10 speed true damage? Or
10
probably
speed true
9,
damage?
because the
It's 50%, yeah.
factor.
Right, because it's minus instead of plus. Okay. But yeah, I think that's fair. I really can't expect much from this guy. I was gonna fodder him off, but now I guess I'm gonna merge him and make him.
Yeah, might as well. Might
Not
as
a
well.
not a bad thing. Although he does have low attack speed, so that is.
Yeah, the lul's a little bit.
Lulls are out of date at this point, yeah.
Well, we are getting tier 4s.
Sometimes.
Lulls are
Well,
still pretty good, but
Low attack speed
not
is
a lot
not
of
one I
units.
prefer.
I would say
Yeah, low attack
That's
speed
true.
is
Low attack
pretty-
speed is sort of whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I Percival I think is a fun unit to use. I'd rather just merge them up personally,
Yes.
and that's probably what because I actually got a plus speed Percival like last week and merged them up.
I had
So
a
I guess
plus one, yeah.
I guess I could do him now, and we do have good fodder for him. So yeah, could be a fun unit.
I have 3 of him. I'll have to see what I end up doing with them.
Yeah, it could be a fun like tanky Gale Forcer. That
I'm
might
gonna
be.
see if anyone sent in a purse.
Percival was a really cool. I still kind of bemoan the fact that he got Euro as an artist because it didn't really do him justice design wise. But
Yeah,
I do like Percival himself.
that's true. I could still go back to FE6 and just have him solo the map with
Did I
Melody.
see one on page 2, or am I just seeing things?
I don't
didn't see
think I saw it.
Maybe you saw another blonde Lance Cav.
Maybe.
There are a lot of them. No,
You've
I
got
think that's
Zeke,
it.
you've got Sirius, you've got Camus, you've got.
What did I see? Oh, I saw Xander.
Oh, Xander. That's another. He's not a Lance Cav, but he is a blonde Cav.
Yeah, okay.
That's
I'm
funny.
checking the second page again just to confirm that Legion's in fact crazy. All right, forget it. There's nothing. Okay, we'll move on. I think it's fair. That boss build is really good, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was solid. Only thing
Yeah.
I would recommend is obviously just Panic Smoke 4, but otherwise,
of course.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a good refine though.
Oh, right. This is the one I'm looking for in most.
One of the weirdest units to refine because Kemp has no combat. His attack is pretty bad. His speed is middling. His def and res
Hey,
is
on
surprisingly
release,
balanced.
he was alright. He was alright.
He actually could be.
Yeah, he was-
Release.
He had a crazy.
He was back in the day. He was. Pretty,
His niche is amazing. It's just his stats were purposefully.
back then they were more acceptable, I would say.
Yeah. Okay, that is not refined. Rip.
There's a lot of Kemps.
That is an arcane Eleuthir Kemp, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Wow.
Yo.
I mean, it's purple just like his Venom.
Yeah.
Yo, it was just America Day.
Man, this is not a great day to
Man.
be an
Celebrate
American.
this guy.
These unpatriotic fools.
We even waited an extra almost 24 hours.
You
Yeah.
guys are all
hours.
fake fans.
They're
in
all fake fans.
America.
Chad, they're all fake fans.
That's
There's really
Wow.
none of them.
They hate Bandit Keith.
None of you
How
are
dare
real
they.
Americans.
Okay,
Get
Chad.
away.
I think we're
The
gonna go with my
flag on your head.
speed defense.
Bullshit.
Oh god. This is literally, hey, how do I do my best job
Defense
survive?
flashed.
Oh no.
With wind
Bandit
sweep?
smoke,
With
sure,
wind
but-
sweep? Why?
Okay, there
You
wa-
just defeated all the
Yeah.
point of this.
You have to run no follow support or else.
Wind sweep is the thing on Kemp. Why are you using defense?
Yeah, then why are you buffing up all the defense? It makes
So
no
sad.
sense.
Kemp has a defense stat. He also has def and res super boons, which I didn't know until recently.
Yep, it's true.
What a weird unit. Not a single one, really. Kemp is not that weird.
I'm genuinely surprised by that. There was a lot of Kemps, and they had a lot of matches, but all the Kemps seem to have gone on vacation. They all abandoned him.
They all abandoned abandoned Keith at him.
Oh my god.
That was I have no pride. All right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna check out mine.
Much less American pride, Legion. Huh. That's not befitting of an
See-
American hero.
If you're the first person to debut their camp, it only makes sense because Bandit Keith is Canadian.
Ah. Okay.
That is actually part of this. He's not actually American, he's Canadian.
Oh wow,
What the
the
heck?
irony. Was Kemp Canadian this whole time? After all, his refine was announced on Canada Day, so
Okay. Anyways, Vegan Edge grants defense +3 at start of combat. Units HP is 25% or above. All stats +4 to unit during combat. Adds stats during combat. After combat, if unit attacks, deals 10 damage to target and foes in 2 spaces to target. That's new. Oh, well, that's not new. Never mind, I
Same.
forgot. To target and foes in 2 spaces to target, and it inflicts stats on those foes, preventing counterattacks to the next actions. Okay. All stats +4. If number of allies adjacent unit,
It's a different condition, though.
yeah,
it's the,
is less or equal to 1.
it's the
Grants all
alarm
stats +4.
condition.
Alarm. Kind of funny.
And reduces damage from foes' first attack by 30% during combat, and also after combat unit attack inflicts discord. What? On target and foes in 2 spaces.
Ever. In America.
it is very fitting for him to be even more annoying now.
Yeah, he inflicts discord, the second unit in the game to do it.
What the hell?
Yep.
Why is he so
It's a weird
good?
choice.
Right?
It's
This
It's
is
pretty
kinda fun.
nice.
He got
It's a
the
lot of
DR
fun.
to survive a combat that he desperately needed. And Donald, good all-around stats. I'm glad that everybody's getting 8 tall stats minimum now because it's really good. Discord's a really fun debuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of stat swinging. And also Flash.
I think in Ponzaloki, he became even more important.
Yeah,
Oh, he's so
really
toxic
nice
in
in player
Pawns.
hands.
He's so
Oh,
toxic
God.
in Pawns.
At least you don't have to deal with his flash effect, because that's only
No,
um,
you don't have to. But
You don't have to,
enemies
but you
does.
can use them to become toxic, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Discord inflicts -2 to all stats, +1 for each ally within 2 spaces of the unit.
So in other words, at minimum, he essentially has +10 to every stat, and then 30% damage reduction.
+8, but yeah.
No, it's because you're adding
No,
Discord in.
well,
'cause it's,
when you add in Discord.
Oh,
it's at
I
least
see.
10.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
has to be 2, right? So
Well, after combat. But yeah.
after okay,
Or
sorry,
actually,
it's between
wait. Oh yeah, after.
after combat. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It's 8 and then it becomes 10. But still, that's a huge swing. For the people who got Kempf in all forms, it's now looking very plausible to do a speed Kempf because that's
Yeah,
a lot
speed
of
Kempf.
extra
Good.
speed
It's not
stats.
too bad. Yeah.
I mean, granted, Kemp's combat will never be great, but at least at this point, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
And the big
Could be
thing
far
is
worse.
Kanto is like his friend at this point. Just being a super annoying gremlin that goes in, does a little trolling, and gets back out with Kanto. I think
Okay,
that's kind
well,
of his big.
I think it was obvious what I was gonna do. So
We're gonna refine this.
there you go.
And hey,
Kev-
more HP
Refined in America. I love
You're
how
a
when you
true
give him the
American
skill,
now.
he says, "Ah, I see. It's so nice to finally meet another reasonable person."
It's felt nice to meet another American.
A
Oh my
reasonable
god, the
American.
Discord triggers the catch too. Well, actually, it would have been triggered anyways because of the counterattack.
Oh,
But
the
still,
Flash, yeah.
yeah. So that's
Yeah.
actually really sick. It's 8 stats, 7, 15, 18, 18. Depends on how you're gonna calc this, but up to 30 from the attack speed menace, up to 39 from blade session, and then you add 2 and then add another, at least another 2. Okay, all of a sudden he can add 40 plus speed. What the heck?
Yeah, he's actually not
Yep.
terribly slow anymore. And of course, you have to consider that at this point, he's hitting up for now 45 defense for all intents and purposes, 51 against an attack debuff foe
Yeah.
with 30% first hit DR. Like, damn, he's tanky.
The heck? He can actually fight now. What?
It won't be the best
That's nice.
combat.
Yeah, it
But
won't be
considering that's
absolutely
not
the
the
best, but he
point,
can.
he can.
He will at least live through a combat, and that's really nice.
Yeah, and after combat, the next time he fights, he actually might be a serious threat because of Discord and the damage he's already done, chip damage. Yeah, this is actually kind of sweet. Not gonna
All
lie.
right, chat. I am already very biased here because I bet on him. If you make a Hall of Form hero before they're out, you're betting on them, and this is
Oh, yeah,
a
this is a
far
big
away
gamble.
bet.
This was
Yeah.
a very big gamble at the time. I was honestly borderline surprised, but then again, you were using camp already, so not really.
Because
But-
I understood at minimum Ponzaloki. At minimum.
Hanzo was always going to be minimum. But dang, he actually really popped off.
Yeah, this is nice.
He still maintains that whole I have to initiate to do anything, and if he dies, even with 30% first hit DR, it's still possible. Like, he still suffers from some of those flaws, but if he gets off that status, it's absolutely nightmarish for a demote. For a demote, bear in mind, to inflict flash and Discord, that's a lot. That's a lot.
You're getting some really premium kind of debuffs, top tier debuffs. Okay,
They've been doing that a lot recently, haven't they? A lot of Braille units have been doing great with support like that.
all right. You guys want to cover Rikins? Usually he hurts
What?
me, but this one is really badass. What the heck?
This is actually
That is kind of
sick.
cool.
Bear in mind, Brash Assault, for the record, only reduces reflects the 30% DR of its own skill.
Yeah,
But-
it won't stack, but still, it'll stack up. The actual DR he gets will be about 50%.
If he
Yeah.
dies, will he inflict the debuff? Yes, as long as he attacked.
Yep, as long as he attacked. C slots like Fatal Smoke don't work like that, but weapons do. Generally
Yes,
speaking.
and that's the reason why stacking all defense is actually still pretty valuable. Even even if you die, it still triggers. But if you're still in the field, it makes him super annoying because you have like Wings of Mercy shenanigans, and now nobody's counterattacking.
Yeah. Yeah, so for the record, he's getting 51% first hit DR, which is sick. And then that defense is going up to 48, realistically 49, 57. Brash Assault, I think, is attack minus... What stats is it? Attack
It's
minus 4?
defense res minus 4.
F-res. Okay, so 57 still, going up to 63, 66 with the conditions of the C slot. Obviously, you're going to activate it. 71 with catch. Is catch, right? Solo, so 72. 72 defense. Yeah. And then
I
add
actually
in-
kind of like this because it makes sense to a certain degree.
6, 82, 85, 91 attack. With damage
Wow.
reflection on the follow-up, by the way. Which he
And it is
guarantees a
nice-
follow-up.
Yeah, he gets a guaranteed follow-up, which is pretty nice.
Wow. This is actually kind of sick. And it gets Kanto.
Oh yeah, that's actually really important.
Yeah. Big thing for Kempf is getting back out. He is not dying to a physical shot. Honestly, even a dragon probably isn't going to be the best into him.
I
And-
actually really like this build because his speed
Yeah.
is still questionable. Even if, I mean, if you stack it like I did, maybe it's good enough. But you still have
47 speed
variables.
is still- yeah.
Yeah.
He's on that weird precipice. It can be fast enough. It depends on what your preferences are. I think this is absolutely valid, though. You're taking... The only problem is you have so much defense here. Brash Assault 4's damage is going to be pretty pedestrian for the reflection.
Oh, yeah, that is the silly part, because you're not really doing anything. But it's okay. I think keeping him alive is more important, but yeah.
And honestly, if you are taking some damage where that defense is important, like a lot of damage in one shot, it might still be nice to have it.
Yes.
Because you never know what you might have to deal with. And at the very minimum, it provides a guaranteed follow-up that you wouldn't really get otherwise.
Yep.
So, yeah, no, this is unconventional, and hard to recommend because it's a very, very expensive build.
Yeah, I would have just gone with the Hall of Form build, you know?
It looks fun.
I mean, there's a bunch of budget options like Fatal Smoke, Catch, that already exist. So, those are probably easier to go with, but this is a sick build, and I think this is going to be a lot of fun to use.
I don't regret getting Catch, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
This is too much for me. Too rich for my blood.
Yeah, Catch is already synergetic.
Yep.
It is. So, while Clash obviously is the step up, it's not a big enough step up where you have to feel like the Hall of Form was wasted. The former was wasted. Yeah, this is cool.
All right.
Man, I'm actually really happy with them so far.
Yep, me too.
But, yeah.
I like it.
Okay, let's see if we have anyone else with him.
If you see mine, it might not be updated, so that's unfortunate.
I will refine them at some point. I just don't have the do.
Well, I don't want to see yours. Tronic! Catch, Near Trace, Fatal Smoke. Oh, that is the thing. People were doing Fatal Smoke back in the day, just get another layer of debuffing.
And honestly, it still works.
It does.
Especially when you... The only thing, bear in mind, actually, no, that doesn't matter. You're a Dark Kemp, not Light. Yeah, no. You're stopping Healing Tower from being useful. You're stopping passive heals, all that stuff. That can be really annoying. Because a lot of teams like to rely on Healing Tower after a turn of tanking to kind of just refresh everybody and then use that momentum to sweep. But with Kemp already doing 10 chip damage, plus Fatal Smoke, plus potential Bolt Tower with Nimious stopping you from getting hit by Bolt Trap, all that stuff kind of adds up. And with the debuffs in mind, yeah, especially in Ether Raids where everybody's clumped up, this is just toxic. And people aren't going to expect it to be so toxic.
My question is, you guys think we're going to go back to the days of Kemp traps, like Ether Raids? Because his stats have just gone in massive swing.
It's not going to be...
I think he'll show up
not as frequent, but yeah, I actually saw that.
Hero review night
Thank you.
Nice.
Early refines for right now.
Yeah, we're just doing refines.
Yeah, maybe Rally Trap Kev probably will be a thing. The only thing is, Lunge, because of Savior, is not a thing right now. I mean, you can, but it's very unlikely to work. So, bear that in mind. But, also, that doesn't matter as much because of Emblem. Yeah, no, Kemp traps are going to be really fun. Rally Kemp, refresh, debuff everybody, then somebody follows up. I can imagine some really big brain cavalry-based comps with like Emblem or Pathfinder, things like that.
Yeah.
Where Kemp kind of pops off. And actually can be threatening. Maybe not to a tanky near save, but to a squishy unit, he might be a free kill on them. That's
They
cool.
can also debuff Omni tanks pretty well.
Yeah. Without having to worry about penalty immunity, which Ether Raid's defense for Dark Season is already so debuff heavy. Whew. Yeah, it's going to be absolute night chaos over there with Kemp.
All right. Okay, so I'm actually really happy with this refine, obviously, and let's see if there's another one to check out. Oh.
Yeah. He's probably also going to be really good in offense. Opening a way for your allies to actually initiate safely, and also adding some extra stats.
I mean,
only in Astra because of Nimious, but yeah.
He might make Ponzaloki bearable. Ponzaloki sometimes is so frustrating.
If anybody has a good Kemp, please use that as a lead in Ponzaloki.
Ponzaloki, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like,
Especially
that
the new
is-
HP seal. Oh my god. It works how
He
you do
actually
better.
has pretty good HP because of,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Weird
3
base
from
stats.
Refine and having decent base HP.
yeah, he is like possibly one of the absolute best units specifically for that mode.
Yes, and also Discord is really good in Pawns of Loki because everyone's forced to be clumped up.
Yep,
So you'll
it's
probably
basically
get the
guaranteed.
max debuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically guaranteed max debuffs. Chip damage, of course, makes it easier to deal with everybody. Flash, huge.
Yeah. Helps you win the
Huge.
HP thing too, even if you
And
don't
he's
kill
not-
everyone.
And if you merge him up, he has enough speed, roll win enough speed checks to at least initiate sometimes. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that the last Kemp?
I'm taking a look now.
Got it.
Okay.
And for Walhart, both.
Both.
Yeah, you might as well just.
I never like search fair on him. Sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah, it's. Oh, there we go. It actually did update with my build. Okay.
I mean, I know you did it because of Crom.
That's
no.
no. I didn't get it from Grom. That was my Hall of Forms thing.
Oh, that was already in Hall of Forms. Neat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I still wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not there. I'm wishing I got catch now, but. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, the bug just came in front of me.
Oh no.
I killed it with my water bottle. Okay,
Hey.
I actually don't
Forest
want to
bug.
kill it, but it's one of the flying bugs, and it's been flying around this room. There's a moth.
Fair
I
enough.
don't really know how they got in here. There's a moth in here as well.
I've had massive moth problems before. I had like 20 moths in the course of a couple weeks in this room once.
Oh no. Ugh.
Right now, it's actually knock on wood. It's not bad.
Okay,
But
Chad,
it's
I think we're
usually
moving on to the
better.
final 3 heroes.
Mhm. I do like Panic Smoke 4 on him a lot though too, because that stacks
Anything
up
that
with
spreads
Discord.
penalties.
To you can give them like -8, even if they're not buffed. To all
And then you
stats.
also faux penalty doubler. Plus
Yeah,
it's
too.
panic. So
Yeah.
yeah, the massive stat swings that Kemp can provide are pretty sick. And
Mhm.
much like what Walhart does, Kemp can actually survive in the enemy phase because of it.
Oh my
Walhart's
god,
a better
That is also
combat
good.
unit, but Kemp is a serious support unit, yeah?
my keyboard disconnected again. Are you serious? The hell?
No!
Yep.
That's a shame.
Oh, this is it happened yesterday as well. What the hell? Oh man. All right, chat. 1 sec. This is gonna be really annoying. The hell? Why is this even happening? It's still disconnected. I don't understand what triggers this. Oh god.
Wireless or wired?
It's wired. It uses
That's
a
weird.
It's a KVM though. It's connected to my monitor. Okay.
Oh,
I do this because it's. All right, chat. Give me a sec. I have to turn off my monitor and turn back on. This monitor is really nice from that respect because that means when I connect my work computer to my monitor, I can just use my, keyboard and mouse without plugging everything in. Oh shoot. Okay, now it's back online. Okay. Jeez, this is so dumb. Alright, chat, sorry. Okay, we're good now. Ugh.
We love
Alright,
ourselves some hardware problems.
Oh my god, I can't select the game though. What the heck? Ugh, this is so dumb. Okay, how about you just tell me the final order for now?
So we have.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we just have a Dun and the Mythic
Yep.
Legendary combo?
So which one?
Obviously, a Dun first.
Yes.
Do you want to do Crom or Bramimon first? Is there a
can't tell.
particular preference?
I can't tell.
Is there one you have one that's a little more invested that you would be?
Ramon, I don't even have a Chrome. That's how much I
Okay, well
hated
then-
him.
Fair enough.
I was
Alright.
like, I'll never use this guy.
All right, then I guess we'll cap it off with Bramimon and we'll do Crom first.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Okay.
Although,
Not to mention,
well,
you know it's gonna be funny because it's Crom, so there's gonna be some weird stuff.
Funny. It's gonna make me want to quit the game. You guys remember the terrorizing days of Crom? And you're just like, why?
Oh, I remember those days.
Hell!
Every single time.
He
a new
also
one got
forced to
released.
relearn like how units moved,
AI works.
essentially.
Yeah, not to mention that there weren't a lot of, ironically, not a lot of axe infantry at the time that were scoring. So
Okay.
you saw a lot of Echidna and a lot of Ross.
What the hell?
That's why we have so many speed Ross, because they needed to outspeed Crom.
Remember when everyone said he wasn't good at the beginning? Yeah, I remember a few people said that.
Whoa, I do remember that. I remember
vaguely
seeing him for the
remember
first time. I was double taking reading that assist skill. I knew that was going to be a problem from the get go. I didn't think it was going to be as toxic as he ended up being, but I knew that assist was.
All right, chat. Sorry
Yeah,
for taking so
so-
long. I'm trying to get the monitor to show up just so I don't have to look at the tablet. But it says it's running already. What the heck? Oh my goodness. All right. The struggles are real.
Yeah.
I wonder if Kempf would be one of the few units you could fodder Sane to for speed defense catch 4.
I mean, we saw that, but why would you
well,
want to?
Wasn't that was Clash?
Oh, sorry,
right?
that was Clash.
It was
But why would you want to do it?
Well,
it wouldn't be a bad idea if you weren't running frickin' Windsweep.
yeah, well, that's
because-
right. Well, I'm not saying for a wind sweep build. I'm just saying for like.
It's
in
just
general.
that what
It refuses
the
to
only
run.
reason
What the-
why it's all for defense, because you're using it to not get doubled and also have the best chance of living. If
Yeah,
you're
that's-
that set on Kemp's offense being less than important, then technically speaking, speed defense stacking is probably the best way to keep him alive.
Okay.
So,
You guys saw the blink
yeah.
there. God will turn back on. Okay.
That's good.
All right. Let's go to Dune.
This is the only one I didn't have.
Yeah, same here. I had all the others.
Oh shoot! I don't have her either.
Uh-oh.
dear.
Me neither.
Why did nobody get Duo done? I mean, granted, Duo done was just a done, but with Wary and a duo skill.
I mean, I saw people posting about it.
It is unfortunate, though. It's very obvious that Duo Dun's going to be better than regular Dun.
Right, she was working with a
Much more recent.
With a better
She was the
base,
best armor
yeah.
hero, and people used to be unable to kill her before all the nonsense came out in the game.
I
She
mean,
just
I think with
raw
regular
stats.
Yeah. Both of them were broken for a while, and there was an argument that basic Dun wasn't really worse for a while.
For a while.
Both were toxic.
All right, chat. Here we go. Dragonkin dual Adune. Plus 10, plus 20, completely maxed out. 57 HP, 61 attack, 34 speed, 45 defense, 53 res. Zephyr Breath, swap, Secret Cal, Distance Stance, Hardy Fighter, understandable. AR Far Save, Attack Res Form 3. Oh, that's a lot of res. Did she just... That's way too much res. Did she get scaling? Let's see it.
well, you see the icon, right?
Should be pretty obvious what you got.
It's triangle. Makes sense. All right. Effective against armor foes, grants res plus 3. If bonus is active on unit or if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack -6 and speed defense res -4 on speed. That's right. She has a bit of speed. Utilize units, penalties, and foes cannot make a fall attack as it was
It
before
used to
that
just
part.
be attack -6. Just attack -6, nothing
Wait.
else.
I thought they couldn't
I
attack
mean-
her twice.
No. She had the wearing penalty immunity, but the speed def res are all new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I think she had to only have a bonus, right? She did, or
Oh yeah, right.
yeah.
If bonus was active, she was so weird.
Well, back
Yeah.
then that was fair.
Yeah, that
yeah,
was
back
fair.
then conditions were more strict.
It was,
Now-
yeah, conditions had to be conditions back then, and it meant that she had to use her duo skill, which was pretty cool. Armor effective and dragon effective immunity.
Yeah, or just get rallied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as for the rest,
Okay, if foe initiates combat or if foe's HP is 75% or above at start combat, inflicts attack, speed, defense, res -4 on foe during combat. Wait, how come the first one's missing attack?
it
It
is
does have
attack.
attack. It just says more attack.
Oh,
Because the
sorry,
base
it's
was-
attack
That's
-6. I see, yeah.
Yeah, it was originally attack -6, so instead of doing all stats -8, they just kept the -6.
I see. On foe during combat, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 5 during combat. It's just real reduction.
It's
Wow.
like the Anon
Yep,
Coast,
it's
like
a non-coast true DR.
Yeah.
First 5.
Non-coast gets 7, but still.
Yeah, for both hits. So if you get hit by a brave attack, then both get reduced by 5.
Okay, and then first attack, only the first. It means the first and second for brave weapons. It means okay, and restore 70 HP to unit after combat. Also, units res over foes res. It's Dragon Wall. Okay.
Dragon Wall post-combat healing, first hits, DR, all stats of 8, with an extra 2 to def and res effectively. Wary, penalty immunity, armor effectiveness, with a duo skill that can neutralize armor and dragon effectiveness for 1 turn.
Okay,
Not
so you
bad.
want to... Interesting
Pretty
thing
solid.
is, I am not impressed because it's just more stats and a bit of true damage reduction. But honestly, what were you expecting? Because this was this is exactly what you're looking
nothing out of
for.
left field.
Yeah, this
I
is
will
what you
say.
need. It's the
Um,
most... I mean, we're in a position right now where there's, I'll bet, a lot of armor refines recently, so... Not to say there's many more coming up, but this has almost become expected because of this.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of the
Tank.
baseline.
And more tank. There's
Yeah,
no
the true-
follow-up. Yeah?
The true damage reduction and then a variation of damage reduction is a combination they've been doing a lot recently.
Yeah,
And
I
obviously
like
adding
that.
stats.
The
A lot
5
of
sounds
Dragon
pretty
Wall.
pathetic, but when you combine it with the 40% Dragon Wall, it actually ends up being quite a lot.
Oh
'Cause
no,
it-
I don't doubt it's good.
yeah, because it subtracts Dragon Wall first, and then whatever damage is left, you reduce by 5.
Oh yeah, that's actually very nice to have it set that way. Okay,
Mhm.
so what do you guys think? Because ultimately, this does make her one of the best savior heroes in the entire game. She still counts as armor, but she does have a weird functionality where you go on armor versus matchups, and she actually wins them.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah,
It
she's
won't
pretty
come
good
up all
in
that
other
often,
saving,
but
which is
still.
nice.
I think she's quite good. I don't know. I wouldn't put her in the absolute top echelon of far savers, but I would put her in
Far
the
save-
tier
no.
right below that. Like the.
I think she's like Flora in many ways, if you think about it.
kind of. Although I do prefer her to Flora. I think she gets more effects than.
Well, she gets more
Flora.
stats, but she doesn't have this encounter built in inherently. Well,
Yeah.
it's not a ranged inherently.
Well, that's true. Yeah, she's not ranged. But I like how consistent it is. With Flora, you have to, if you fight a high res opponent, you might be slightly screwed. So
Okay, yeah, this is way afterwards, so this is slightly better. And bonus is now even easier because it's a savior hero. You're always buffing up your savior hero anyways. And yeah, like when you keep in mind everything, it just checked off all the boxes. There's nothing more impressive than that. I think the secretly good thing about this though, speed. She actually has some speed.
Yes,
Just like
8
Flora, that's actually
speed.
very important.
and she is 26 base speed. So yeah.
If you can reach 40 odd speed and you have Wary, that's a lot of extra protection.
And having Wary is nice because you can have, if you run her with Hardy Fighter, you get the duo combination. You get Wary and defensive no follow-up.
Yeah, it's originally the Vector combination. Hardy Wary is a very hard to break combo. You have to have no follow-up. That's why in this case it's already pretty nice. Because it's really hard to double it done. Especially since she has, 42 speed. That's
Pretty
luck with
impressive, yeah.
Yeah, and with the 3 different types of DR, she's not gonna... The only thing is, right, once again, no guaranteed follow-ups, so her combat doesn't end up too great.
Yes, that's true.
Oh yeah, this is one of those
Offensively,
pure surviving heroes,
yeah,
right?
It's the
it's
same
kind of
thing
like
with
Nani
Rudolph
in that
and-
sense.
This is where my whole thought process with it done. Look at Rudolph and Nagi. They kind of do that exact same thing. None of them have follow-up manipulation.
Well, Rudolph does get a lot of attack.
He does, but none of them guarantee their follow-ups. They're all
That's true.
very tanky, but they're basically made to just be tanky.
Yep.
So you end up in this weird position, right? Because if you go with the Hardy Cowl build, for example, you're going to have a lot of DR sources. It's going to be really hard to get rid of it done, but she's so passive, it's really only going to be useful for summoner duels.
Well, to be fair, in summer duels, that's what a lot of people do. They
It is.
just make sure you survive. So
That's true.
It is.
I would still prefer this build. I get the whole distance stance thing, but I prefer to just swap it out for like distant defense 4 and then a DCD
Scowl.
and seal. Or yeah, Scowl. That's another
Which
version.
I've actually
oh
already
yeah,
seen.
Scowl would
Yes.
max her out.
Yeah, Scowl would just make her pretty incredible.
Yeah, if you run Scowl with that, you're getting you're still getting the res stacking, and yeah, you're that much harder to get rid of.
Yeah,
And with
similar
the
idea
DR
as Scowl Banagi.
Yeah, with the true DR, no matter what they're doing, they're still not going to do their full damage, and Adun stacks so much bulk. It's not a lot of like attack penalties compared to like Rudolph, but it's still 10 def res off weapon. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
So combine them with the healing, she's a pretty long-term savior.
Yep.
I do think
Okay,
that
that's
her near
important.
save, yeah.
Mhm.
I do think her near save might be a bit better just because
Oh, it's
she's
just
not.
like right, fair.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that this is still going to be a savior you can use for years to come and still have very solid value out of.
Yeah,
And
Vengeful
red.
4 is really nice, but Crafty 4, whenever that comes out, would be great.
Yes, red is an important thing to keep in mind though, because
That's true, yeah.
not a lot of red saviors. Honestly,
Especially
right
not
now,
red bar saviors. Those
No.
are rare.
Fuck off,
God no. That is something that is important because we're not really in a blue-laden meta right now. It's at a Shez. Are there any other? I guess Deirdre and Mark.
Deirdre's
Yeah.
not really seen a lot, and Mark is honestly kind of rare for.
I
SD
wouldn't say
purposes.
Mark is rare exactly. I still see him a good
But-
amount.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it matters. Her res is so high.
oh no,
Yeah, she'll-
Mark isn't a huge problem.
Yeah, she should still be okay.
Penalty immunity is very good. Don't underrate that. Especially
Yeah, that's
against
true.
Mark.
She doesn't get against Mark. She's actually negating a good amount of his effects.
Yep.
Don't
Okay,
get hit
well,
by
theory
step-
aside, summing it up, giant stat ball with healing, true damage reduction, and Phoconomic a fall attack, and the surprising factor is she actually has enough speed where it's going to be very difficult for a lot of heroes.
Yep.
Only downside, cannot double herself, so not very scary on the counterattack, but
No.
when you
sign.
think about min-maxing for the future, this keeps her safe long-term. There you go.
Yes.
I guess the
That's
only
for
question
sure.
I have: where does she rank compared to Rudolph and Nagi? Since I guess this is the thing now, because they all have 40% DR.
Oh my god, this one makes me so sad. Chiku.
Oh no.
Aw. That.
Why-
I mean, at
That
least it's near safe.
is an
At
ascendant
least it
doing-
works because it's near safe.
Are we talking in terms of summer duels? Because I think she's better in summer duels than Nagi.
So, yeah, well, yes. In Ether raids, it's very important to get the kill. In Summer Duels, it's
Right.
very important to just survive.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think
Well, the
Idun
thing with
does that
Nagi,
very well.
Nagi and Rudolph both have slaying.
That is true, and Nagi has huge anti-AOE for what that's worth. I know it's not the
And a
most common
huge
in Summer
ass. Sorry,
Duels.
go ahead. Sorry. I'm getting into mature
Probably.
slate.
I mean, she's very hot. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and then Rudolph, of course, has the absurd attack penalties. They all prevent follow-ups, I think, right? Wait, actually, Nagi doesn't, does she?
Nagi does not have any follow-up effects.
Huh. So yeah, I think honestly, it might be at least in contention with Nagi.
But Nagi can run Vengeful 4 to get her full.
Yes.
I don't know. I
follow-up
think
effects.
there's some cases where Dune will lift things Duma can't, and that I think that potential is
Duma is in
Pretty
Duoduma.
Duoduma.
yes.
Although he's not.
He's
I guess
not
they
the
are
great
both
switch.
red dragons. That's true, but I don't see Duoduma nearly as much as I used to.
Duoduma has the problem of Bride Tiki, which I'm not even going to open up that can.
Oh boy, that is
Everybody has that problem.
Oh, how about we
But-
just go there immediately? This
Might as
isn't
well.
there.
another-
Bride Tiki.
No, not by
No.
not by any means.
No, I think if anything, Nagi has a better chance of competing with that. No,
Yeah,
Tiki
okay.
has the guaranteed follow-up. She has Dragon Wall. She has Scowl and cooldown acceleration. Don't underrate that. All in the weapon. And she's colorless with amazing min-maxing. And speed. Actually isn't unusable. There's so much going for her. She's just so well-rounded.
Yeah, it's not
insane.
there. No one's going to be there.
No, I think if anything, of the ones we've gotten most recently, Rudolph comes the closest because of the massive attack penalties. Giving
Yeah,
him
so I'm a
all-
big fan of Rudolph. How you can just stack them into a ball of attack and DR and all that.
Yeah, but no, I think that Tiki is rightfully one of, if not the best far saves, and will be for quite some time.
Yep, she's the queen. All
Yeah.
right, but it's still
I
important.
do like
that-
this new
Yes.
build
Yeah,
for budget. I'll just say that.
it still feels a little sad to fodder Sanity to her.
Wait, fodder who?
Sanity
Other-
doing because this is
Oh.
basically her kit.
Wait, why would you use what?
Dull because she doesn't have it. Full buff control.
Wait, what is? But you can't even take everything.
You can't. You'd have to
So
maybe
what-
sturdies
Wait,
for
yeah.
one of these skills.
Yeah, what hell-
Or
what
not.
the heck?
I don't know.
She has both those
I don't
skills.
know.
Did you fodder? What happened?
I
Maybe
yeah,
it was
this,
two or Ascended Dunes. I don't know.
that no.
That would be
Did he
so
kill
sad.
That would be
Did he?
insanity.
No way you killed two Adun for this.
I immediately noticed it looked so much like Dune's kit, but two Dunes?
It is. You better not have. Come on.
Please. Crossing
Shiku,
my
please.
fingers.
Chiku, please tell us.
Wily fight
Arcane Grima.
Arcane Grima. That's I mean, fair enough.
Yeah,
But
I
then-
get it.
Hardy
Okay,
fighter.
if you put the heart, yeah,
What
you better
is this
put Hardy.
shit? There's so much commitment for just.
Oh my goodness.
For
You
no
got one
virgins.
copy of her, dude.
What?
I have a bridge to sell you, by the way. It's not even built yet, and it won't be built for a long time. But I think you'll enjoy it. You should just give me your money. Oh my god. What a commitment for something. This is insane. I'm out of here.
Out of it. No. Close defense 4 instead of sturdy. Whatever. You can do whatever you want.
Anyway,
That's
the
that
thing.
was insane.
That was a trip.
All right. Quick break, chat. Oh, tomorrow starts 6-year anniversary. It's gonna be so real quick. What do you guys think is a fair amount for subathon? Because how people do it is 100 bits for a minute, but that's what normal VTubers do. But normal VTubers are not gacha streamers, and gacha streamers recognize you have no money. So
Oh boy, that's
I think if we do the standard rate, we won't even make it to day one.
we could
get
double the
past the
standard
open.
rate, I guess.
Yeah,
30 second. You could do it. Yeah, double it up.
because ultimately it'll be more fun if we get to the super tired hours.
Yeah, I think that's the goal when it comes to that kind of stuff. You want to get to the point where it's torture.
Yeah. And we're going to do a bunch of other games as well. Mario Kart, by the way, is on the field with our favorite
what?
Bureau
Very
Kart
nice.
player.
Oh, ha ha ha.
I've never heard anyone talk about Bureau Kart more than you have, by the way.
Oh my god.
You might have a problem.
He insists that I play it.
Oh,
And
it's his fault. I see. That's what every
Okay,
alcoholic would say.
the blame.
He insists I play it, and then he loses every time because he can't keep his alcohol down. So
Okay, so he insists that. He insists on losing. Sounds completely accurate to me.
It's like that one friend who's just like, no, come on, I'll win this time for sure, and then he gets.
I mean, he wins the actual
blasted.
races, but he disqualifies himself. So
What the heck?
disqualifies.
I'm not better. I'm not as good at Mario Kart as him. I'll just
Oh, I
say that.
see. Yeah,
That guy.
fair enough. Mario Kart's
He's really
hard.
bad when drunk.
It's yeah.
We might even do some Smash as well, and we have a horror game. I was supposed to do Amnesia the Bunker tonight, but the thing is, there's clearly not enough time because I took a nap. So we'll do it tomorrow instead, and we'll have a summoning as well because I got to go for the legendary banner, and we might as well start like that.
Oh yeah, are you gonna have
Mm-hmm.
Fate Pass up by then?
Actually, I think it's better to not have Fate Pass because it's gonna force me to pull somebody.
True.
Yeah, I
Fair.
forgot about that. It's actually better to not have Fate Pass when pulling. So we should have pulled on day one, which is stupid
Oh
now.
yeah, right. Yeah, have Fate Pass after the polls are all done, so that you
Yeah,
can...
Fate Pass is really dumb for doing that, by the way. Like, why would they make it so that it forces you to pick a hero
Well, I think
before
that's
going
a
back?
spark flaw. That's a spark thing in general. You have to after 40 summons.
Okay, but that's bad programming. It's not a choice people want to make. A lot of times people were like, okay, well, I'm gonna make sure I get every hero. It doesn't even give you that option, really.
I've had that happen before. Yep.
Yeah, like it would force me to go. Like I probably went one entire extra summoning on one of the banners just because I didn't get the hero I wanted.
You don't break pity first. That's the problem.
Right. And then afterwards we break pity and I end up getting that hero anyways. Now I have 2 copies when I only wanted 1. Like, come on.
Yep. Whoops. Because I'm at 35 right now on the legendary banner.
Hold up.
I won't be getting the Fate Pass until
Hold
level.
up. Who is that? Who is that?
What?
I
The
cannot
legendary.
think. No. Read the name.
I know, it's Archimedes. Oh, it's
Eshaw.
oh, it's
I
someone
don't know
who
who this
wanted you
is.
to read their name.
I don't know who this is. What? Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
That is a name.
There's no other saying anything that I'm aware of, so... Okay. Anyways. I don't know who you
listening to
are.
an interview recently, and there was this person like 5 minutes apart said sanguine as an adjective, and I was like, huh, that's rare. People don't.
It's a
usually
real
do that.
word. Yeah, it's a real word.
It is,
just
but
like-
it's just no. I know it's a real word, but it's just I don't hear it used very much. So I was surprised to be like what? So, but it was this person saying, let's not be sanguine about this, is how they said it.
Okay. Shoot, I don't have Crom. I just realized.
Oh no. Yeah, you
Oh
don't.
yeah,
God.
right. You don't have legendary Crom, so I mean, somebody is gonna have legendary Crom lead. Or
Nobody
you can
sent
get-
in a.
That's for sure.
Everyone hates Crom. This is the sitcom we're in. Everyone hates Crom. We don't have. Nobody sent in a Crom. We have.
You can look at my.
No, we have a Crom. We have Eddie Mornos. Okay, I'm gonna go with Eddie Mornos.
Okay.
My bad.
I was about
Sorry,
to
Eddie.
say you would probably also be able
Yeah,
to find it
sounds-
somewhere in the competitive.
Yeah, there
ranking.
should be people with like
Somebody's
a lot of
got a lead.
Croms.
Yeah, a lead Crom should be somewhere. Let me actually see. Yeah, rank 1 summoner duels. There's a Crom. Plus 10. Well built.
Obviously, this character.
Classic.
He's a whale favorite. Oh, there's 2 of them.
I actually want to make chat. I do want to make a video. Which character do you hate the most in Fire Emblem Heroes?
Ooh.
My vote is going to be Crom. Like, it's not even close. I used to hate Camilla because she showed up so frequently, but she's at least not annoying. Ninja Camilla might be a bit annoying, but you know what I mean. All the how many annoying Croms are there? You know?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the old Croms are actually useless, but
That's true. Spring, winter, base, but the other ones are.
There's at least
pretty
4.
annoying. There's Valentine's. There's Brave. there's,
Legendary.
Legendary, and there's Fallen.
which
So
Risen King is still
4
really good.
Pretty annoying.
Yeah, 4 Croms that are really good, and honestly, a lot of people use Exalted, Sealed Pouch, and Base Crom and Force Crom, or at least Base Crom, and they were pretty good. So 4 toxic ones and 1 really good one, maybe 2.
Well,
Yeah, Crom
we'll see.
is
Mm-hmm.
one of the most. Crom has to be one of the most blessed units in this game.
It's
Why?
true, and he didn't start out that way, but
Nope.
he became that way.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I think he on average, if you're talking about Crom, like an Emblem team, he had the highest ends and the low highest. No, highest and highest, because he was the first armor hero too. Like, I think if you keep in mind relatively.
Oh yeah, back at that time, he was pretty.
Yeah,
good.
he was an amazing armor hero when he first released as a winter hero.
Yeah, right.
Ton of HP, good attack. His res wasn't even that bad.
And
He actually
all the
had
other
pretty
armors.
decent in maxing, yeah.
even if you talk shit about like base Crom, he was still, ether fodder, and he was important because of that.
He
So
still
he was-
is.
Yeah, he still is. He was literally never useless, which is
Except for Spring.
oh, except for Spring. You know what?
Yeah.
If you get
Spring
this many
was.
copies and you only got 1 bad copy, I'd take it, right? So
And Base Crom eventually, with the Resplendent and with his Refine, did get pretty good usage. He's obviously fallen off a cliff now, but still.
Well, yeah. But, yeah, no. Every Crom, with the exception of Spring, has had pretty good luck. I mean, Exalted Crom didn't even need to exist, but he does.
Phantomstar, it's Phantom. It's sorry, why do you read your entire name? It's definitely downstairs. My parents, their idea of cleaning up is like, oh, it's not winter anymore, so I'm gonna put your fan downstairs. They don't even take the remote with it. What's the point of having like this remote control fan if I'm gonna lose the remote, But that's how they are. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look for it. I know it's downstairs. It's just difficult and annoying. All right.
That is.
Eddie Morno, 40 plus 10 plus 8, floreted, 47 HP, 68 attack, 31 speed, 43 defense, 30 res.
Yeah,
Speed
pretty good
proms
defense.
were normal back in the day, so I
Yep.
expected speed.
Yeah.
I'm actually
once upon a
surprised
time.
this isn't one. You don't see that often.
This is a res-focused Crom, yeah. Well, except for the boon.
To change Fate 2, Ruptured Sky, attack res finish. Whoa, Special Spiral 4, Time Spells 4, attack res ideal. This is not what I was expecting whatsoever.
Not me either. I'm surprised.
This is almost exactly my build. Minus
Okay,
10 spells.
I hate this refine already. I wanted it to have one sentence, perhaps even one word, like attack plus 3. That's what I wanted if I was refine.
No, one word. Lose.
I don't like that
Me
word.
win, you lose. Or I think Ether Dragon likes to say
Game over.
me what is it? Me Crom, me delete, or me win or something.
the fuck? Okay. Okay, so let's try reading this monstrosity.
Oh, me crom, me attack. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's accurate. Let's try reading this monstrosity. It says, at Sark, effect against flying armor, attack +3, it's still the same. If foes HP is greater than 75%, inflicts attack defense -6 on foe during, and neutralizes foes units penalties during combat. Wait, they took away the percentage. They had a percentage before.
The annoying 100% is gone.
Yeah,
It's 75.
No,
still
what annoying?
close.
That was important. do you remember I used to dominance Croms and then it didn't matter?
Right. Well, I mean, sorry, I should say for the users of them, it was annoying. For us now, it's annoying because 75% is a lot better of a condition. So.
Yeah, 75% actually is a condition that can be kept for longer than 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Okay.
As much as you hate it, Legion.
If units just combat or within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res plus X to unit during combat. X equals the number of bonuses and penalties effects active on unit ×2. Oh, that makes so much sense considering his new B slot.
Brave Crom.
He
Well,
he
yeah,
got
that,
Brave
but
Crom
also,
stat
yeah, he
scaling.
got Brave Crom stat scale. Yep.
So
Okay.
infinite stats for each buff status or penalty status. Yes.
That's actually so good. They used to cap these things off, but it always never made sense because it's inevitable that they're going to raise the stats into debuffs and whatnot. So
Yep.
future
I mean, a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff still does, but because this doesn't scale that quickly, why not make it infinite?
Yeah.
Well, you get 2 for free. You get Isolation and Bonus Doubler from using his assist.
Yeah.
You
So
get 8 tall stats on just that refined portion from that.
yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
Effects active on unit ×2 plus 4 exclusive stat bonuses and stat penalties, and also bonuses active on unit. Unit makes a guaranteed fall to
There
Okay.
it is.
The
He
thing
needed-
is-
Wow. So speed croms are officially you could still use it to break worries, but he's fast enough to do that anyways.
Yeah, I mean, considering he's literally getting speed for each buff status he gets now, speed crom isn't technically unreasonable.
It's
He
a lot
does
more
everything.
reasonable.
Man, I hate this. That was the one thing that dual crom fixed about him that was really important. Now it doesn't even matter. He has it.
Well,
Yep.
there's only one thing. Obviously, last thing reduces damage from foes first attack by 30%.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, even
special
gets DR.
anything. No
That is
slang,
true.
no cooldown
Nothing to help
excel,
with
nothing.
Deadeye or Ruptured.
Yep. Whereas,
good.
obviously, good.
Yeah,
And he-
thank God, yeah.
yeah, at least he has something that doesn't go in his favor, because Valentine's Crom, that's the big thing. He has assist, I get more cooldown. This one at least doesn't do anything noteworthy with specials. So
Chat, if you remember, as I said, I was looking for his refine to just be attack +3. In fact, I wanted to have no lines, just attack +3. That's all I wanted. So this is already much
Crom,
longer than I
the
wanted
attack
it to
plus
be.
3.
yeah.
That's literally it. I didn't actually want him to be a serious contender, so okay, I hate this. Anyways,
Yeah, he's
tons
real.
of stats. Tons and tons of stats. Cannot be penalized effectively.
Yep.
Just effectively. And then 30% damage reduction, guaranteed fall attacks. That's exactly what he needed. So he put this build into mind. His defense and res actually is ridiculous. Actually, he's a tank now. What the heck?
Yeah, so if we
Very-
were
he's
to
just a
assume
stat
that he
ball,
got
too.
all stats 6 buffed instead of just attack defense, but I mean we're looking at defense anyway.
Well, it'd be
so...
all stats 8 because of his 2 conditions.
Why do you
Yeah.
hate Crom? He killed my family.
Problem is sin. For the record, by the way, because of ideal and finish, he gets 12 res there, so he has 42 res and 43 defense for the sake of comparison here. So from there, 43 defense goes up by 8, 14 to 57, and then with bonus doubler, that brings him up to 69. Nice defense right out the gate with to change fate 2. So if you literally just use his assist, he's already hitting nearly 70 defense and 70 res.
F this guy.
Yeah. And then, of course,
yes.
yes. And if you give him a speed buff, then he is getting an extra 20 speed to hit 51 speed. And this is with a completely anti-speed build. He's still hitting over 50.
Yeah, which is quite impressive. Yeah, literally no speed in any of his slots except for his weapon.
And then, of course, you consider his attack goes up to, if we also include the true damage here, 75, 80, 85, 88, 93, plus 12, 105.
I quit. This
Breaking
game's the
100
worst.
barrier.
What is the point of playing this game? We're just waiting for Chroms to dominate, chat. Did you know you're just here for Chrom to kill you? This is the game now.
That's the state of it.
This is a Crom's world now.
Chrome's world.
It
Be
always
glad
was.
that he does not have a fate changed. My God.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Although this can be annoying, and that is just very easy for him to stat stack. So it's especially when Speed Res Oath 4 comes out, he can just get a bunch of stats for free. And not to mention the orders buff will give him another 2 to all stats.
Yeah. So that's the
4.
thing I wanted to kind of bring up. I like this build, but honestly, screw specials on Chrom. Run physical, no follow-up, and then Hexblade Oath 4. You get 2 more buff statuses. You get 2 more buff statuses there, so you get an extra 4 to all stats. You're also adaptive damage and warping. You have all damage reduction. You have full no follow-up with more speed on B-Slot, by the way. And you also have speed on... Like, you're getting a total of, what now? 19, 22, 26 speed off that kit at that point? So
Well,
that
you have to
51
remember-
speed... 30, actually. Huh?
Are you talking about with that can generate? Because I think it'd be more because of bonus doubler, right? And with the seal?
added bonus doubler. Oh, if you
with
add
the
bonus
seal?
doubler seal, which, by the way, bonus doubler seal, great.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah. Ugh. At that point, he'd be getting 36 speed with that kit to now take that 51 speed and drive it up to 87. And again, he has adaptive damage, warping, no follow-up, halves all damage reduction, also actually has defenses. His attack is still insane. And he's still Chrom, so he self-refreshes on reposition.
Can we just quit? Alright, this game
It's
sucks.
just scary. I mean,
Why does he get everything?
the thing I think a maxed out legendary Chrom is actually in some ways, not in every way, but in some ways scarier than duo Chrom.
You wanna know something? I feel like they try to justify this shit. You know why? They're like, we made this fair. We gave him Blue Feud 3.
Yeah, we gave him
therefore
Blue
fair.
Feud.
Yeah. Oh, he's balanced.
He's
okay.
got close counter, lull,
up, guys.
Blue Feud.
Oh my god.
His base kit sucks, and we know that people didn't like his weapons, so why don't we just give him a bad remix, but then also give him an overloaded stat refine? Cool. Done.
If you want to give him a different C-slot on budget, I just realized I was looking at mine, and you can give him Speed Rezo from a 4-star Vanessa, and that'll give him +5 to his speed and res, which get added to +10 with his assists.
I will say,
Okay.
Blue Feud is a good budget up. Blue Feud is
Yeah, it's fine. It's all right.
But yeah,
I
hate
think
this. Huh?
he's gonna make Wire Season super annoying again because I'm not even. I mean, I run female core and that'll give me a good option, but like for a lot of other people, like what are you supposed to do? I think you just get.
Best option I can think of right now is Hans. For
Oh
free-to-play.
yeah, sure, yes.
Yeah.
The only thing is, if it is a physical to follow up on Chrom, that DR isn't going to be super relevant. But realistically, he will die to most Hans retaliations.
Yeah, Hans should take enough damage to reflect it back.
I say that, but he is also stacking a ton of defense, so be very careful. I don't know how Chrom is going to deal. How it's going to be to deal with Chrom, especially since being that he infinitely scales. Who knows what comp he's going to be running with? Who knows what buff statuses he's going to be getting to stack his stats?
True. I still would put my money on Hans most of the time, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's the
I'll
best
just say
option.
this build is actually might be the best because I think making him nearly impossible to kill for most heroes just skyrocketed his value. Summer duels, well, actually every mode. What am I talking about? This guy scores well enough too, so there's that
He
too.
scores
He scores
190.
190.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick. For how old he is, he actually still kind of scores decently.
Yeah, it's 190. If he were just any other unit, it wouldn't be so. It would be kind
No,
of
it's the
whatever,
fact that
but
this is
he's a
right after the
legendary
dual
with
jump.
190 with an assist. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
It's
genuinely
because
confused. Why do they
he's
keep making him
after duel.
good?
I don't know.
They just love
Why do
Crom.
they keep making him
Crom-
this good?
Crom Dev is just in there somewhere.
Chrome Dev.
We talk about Ephraim Dev when we talk about yada yada Dev. but
I can't
Crom
believe
Dev
we used to
is-
be upset at Camilla. She has like one good copy right now.
Milla has basically no good alts.
Camilla's
but there's a lot
got
of them.
Ninja Milla and Brave Camilla is like okay, but
That's it.
Yeah.
I guess the Dream Camilla could potentially be okay as well, but like,
She's okay
She's
as well.
cool. It's pretty cool.
yeah. All right. Anyways,
Yeah.
so I'm leaning towards this as being the best way to go about things. Just make a Crom that can't die, and then you win.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
good to me.
I'm personally particular to the Oath physical follow-up finish. I mean,
I do like that a lot, but you have to have a max invest.
Yes, that is like the most max invest you could possibly go.
Yeah,
well,
but at
actually,
max
no,
invest, that
because
sounds really
Ferg
fun.
has 2 of those skills. She has Oath 4 and no follow-up already.
Oh well, I mean, I would want that to be max invest.
Okay, so the question was this:
Yeah.
Tank Crom or Speed Crom?
I don't know. I'm thinking
I
about
slightly
That's
prefer
hard.
speed Crom.
I think I prefer
max
speed.
invest.
Which is
And-
funny.
At low merges or on budget, I would say don't bother
Tank.
with any speed. Just go for tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you really need everything to go into it. And honestly, if you're going speed crom and you're adding all these skills, you kind of want them to be used for arena. So there's also that. But
Yeah,
I think
that's
at max, you're going to be seeing a lot of speed crom. And you're probably going to be seeing... The only thing is, he can't be used for grand strategy. That's the only thing that goes against him.
That is true. Yeah, not for the.
But why
debuff
does that
portion.
matter? Would
It
you
just
really
means
run
you
double
can't-
Crom? Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for the Crom Emblem guys. Oh, boo-hoo.
Well, crom and... It'd be legendary crom and legendary
Oh,
Robin.
sorry, Robin. Sorry.
They're in different
Yeah.
seasons
Well, I was-
anyway, though.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if they worked together, but they don't.
No, they actually don't. They actually are kind of opposites in a way, which is
Yeah, one has bonus up and one has
Well,
penalty,
I was
but-
referring to
Yeah.
dual Crom using it, but yeah, I guess it's
Oh
the same
yeah,
thing.
the duo
But
skill.
still, grand strategy is still another status, so he can still get +2 to all
Yeah, I
stats
think
from it.
it's to plus 2 to all stats from just having the which I guess when you consider grand strategy is 6 to all stats potentially. It's like a third of this is stupid. Yeah,
No, anyway.
Crom is he's back. Fear
in
him
the full force. I'm just glad I have Hans because that'll help.
a
My
little.
Hans is completely maxed and invested. I have faith
Yeah.
in him. So.
But yeah. There's
Good night,
gonna be
Laser Dragon.
Croms. See ya. Have a good night.
All right, let's
Crom's
check out
gonna
Pure
be,
Snow.
Oh, let's see what this is.
You know what? I don't think this is bad because we just talked about making
Yeah.
a tank Crom, and what does a
Yeah,
tank do
that's
well?
fine.
Fight everything. So
Fight
why
everything.
not?
Why not?
He has close counter and low tech defense at base. This person just kind of built on that.
Yeah,
Oh, all they had to do was fought
Gatekeeper and
Shinon. Yeah, Gatekeeper and Shinon, exactly.
And it still works. I mean, at this point, you're getting 14 plus an extra 12 plus an extra 18 actually. So that'd be 32, 37, 40 defense off of Kit. So now he is hitting 76 defense on an enemy phase. Cool.
That's pretty impressive, I must say.
I don't like
And
this
this is
character.
with no dragon. This is with no dragon flowers and just a close counter A slot. He's still hitting over 70 defense with 30% first hit DR.
Yes.
Come on.
All right. Well, moving on. I don't think there's a such thing as a bad Crom chat. When they do
No.
it this well, it's just dumb.
The only
This Crom
bad
is
Crom
so
It's
irritatingly
the one
flexible.
done by his original artist. All Croms that have art that's not by the original artist, because Resplendent Crom even has that too, are good.
Yeah, no.
It's gone depressing to the point where a naked Crom could probably kick so much ass.
The Summer Crom could be a thing because he has that Awakening CG. so-
Yeah, he does. He's the only one left from that.
Wow, only
And
a
this
plus
also
one
works.
Crom. Wow.
Only +1.
Forma
What? How?
from
weird.
Otherworld Bond.
yeah,
which, by
someone
the way-
spent $60 on that.
It's not for like another 6-ish months, but Awakening Hall of Forms is something to watch out for if he's there.
That
I
is
think you need to
true.
take a
Could be
course
that.
on finances, Mister. I need to find a job. You spent $60 just to make a +1 Crom, and this is what you took. Come on.
Tisk.
Yeah, call him out.
Handle
Oh,
control is
oh,
a
Oh my
great-
god.
You finally
my
showed
God.
yourself.
I've
I've
Who
just
is
been here for like
this?
15
been
and
here
20
for
minutes.
like a while, and I didn't
Yeah,
know how to say
Yeah,
anything.
you were here for the past 96 hours straight. You've been working real hard.
Yeah,
I
he
would-
does
no.
about as well as he always has.
Well, you're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
funny, aren't you? Leave.
No, that's not funny. That's just true.
I didn't know how to introduce myself. You were talking about Crom, and I was like, wow. I didn't read his reply.
Good job.
Wow.
Wow, I'm glad someone's dedicated to the role of stream guest.
No, I read like all the others except for Crom because I didn't have him, so I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, no,
okay.
Crom is
Anyway.
Crom again. Stats
Well-
to the moon! Yeah. I will say, at least, camping control is very agreeable.
It's funny to me that Finish 4, Spiral 4, Erupted Sky might actually be the best combo there, and then your
Very
choice is
solid.
C.
It's one of them. It's definitely one of them.
It is a choice. It is Summoner, and there is a duel.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Only problem is
support it.
pre-charging.
So, you gonna ever tell anybody about why you abandoned Silverwolf?
No. What do you, I just haven't played the game. I've been too busy.
Chat, let me put this out to you guys.
No.
Imagine you pull for a character and you can't get them, and you've been slacking on this game forever. In your infinite wisdom, you decide to open your wallet, spend the money, get the character.
Oh,
Now
Wait,
you have the
it's okay.
character. You put this character in your portfolio of characters so everyone can see it. Then
Yeah.
you just don't play the game. She's been.
Oh,
You
no.
paid money to get Silverwolf. She's stuck at level 1, and you have not played the game since.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What is
everyone's
wrong
just
with
level
you?
it's
Like-
so embarrassing.
I tell Mario Maniac he makes bad decisions, right? It's one thing to, commit money to a character that you have not really committed to, and when finances is a thing you have to worry about. That's one thing. But at least you play the game, so you still use these characters. So it makes some level of sense.
Okay, well, in my defense, I think I'm better because I actually have a job and I can't afford to be spending this money on like a certain somebody in a voice channel right now.
I mean, you don't
The
get how
M,
much
yes,
I got,
okay.
so you know.
Gotta default to attacking M when you can't come up with a good
Because
counter.
I'm better than him in this situation. What do you mean?
Wow.
Man,
Are you
this-
really though?
Yeah.
Is there a
Oh,
new
I'm sorry.
Edelgard?
I need to get back into
Every
Genshin.
summer
Where?
I gotta ask that. All right, let's see, Mr. Interesting Maneuver. I hate your build. This is so ugly. Why'd you even show this? Get out
It
of
is.
here.
I didn't even mean to show it. That's the thing.
Speed
It is-
defense
it is
ideal.
extremely
Ill.
ugly.
Who
I
is?
Oh
just
my
did close
God.
counter. Come on, just do close counter at that point. Screw it.
Wall attack defense. Speed reso. Oh.
Wait, I heal 3.
This
This
is like
is-
the most budget of budget.
This is
I
like
was- I was
poverty.
I was planning to add more to
Dex,
it, I
are you
promise.
even eating anymore? Can you
Sometimes-
even afford food?
Sometimes I wonder. Maybe I'm just not eating.
He just steals, like, because he's at the grocery store and he just steals the.
You know you're not supposed to use reusable diapers more than once, right?
Bro was trying to.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far.
No.
This is like a Dollar Tree build, yo.
It is exactly a Dollar Tree build. I agree with that.
I like how Crom got such a good refine, and then we have Dex.
Yep.
I was actually changing it back to Black Knight because I was like, why did I put him in front? He's so bad. I don't want
we
to
could
show
make a
him.
mockery of you. Yeah.
Yeah, why'd you refine it and then just not bother to build him?
Oh
Well,
my
I'm
god!
still in the process of doing it.
I-
I'm not
yeah,
This is the
No,
one.
no,
This is
no.
the one.
Okay,
This
I
is
still
it.
assert. I still assert
That
physical
is-
no follow up, but this
Yeah,
is it.
on this build specifically, physical no follow up. But
So remember when we were talking about, do you go tank Crom? Now this is the exact opposite. Do you go
Okay,
speed
let's
Crom?
see.
My goodness.
all right, look, if you're doing this, you go speed.
So
crawl.
we're getting,
Yeah,
let's see.
Yeah, let's see. 38 goes to 40. Let's get the speed buff in there. So immediately that's already 12, so that's 50. 53 goes up to 60 with Hexblade. Add in the 8 from Langrisser. That's already 58. Wait, am I up to 58? Yeah, I'm up to 58. So
Math is hard at 2 a.m.
it is.
Let's see.
It's like early 70s in speed.
10,
I lost track
let's
for
see,
some reason.
17, and then you're getting 26,
This will literally shred everything.
9.
Correct.
and then wait, hold on. 35, 41. This goes up to 79 speed.
What?
Okay, late 70s. Yeah.
That's not okay. What's his base speed again, Chad?
And that's
26.
His base speed is like 26. Yeah.
So, 26 base speed, and you add what, 53? What the heck? Does that
Yeah,
make
he's
any
getting
sense?
53 over his base. And that's entirely self-sufficiently, without
It's
considering that
ludicrous.
physical to follow would add an extra
Yes,
4.
his B skill is giving no speed right now.
Yep.
Yes.
And then, of course, you have to consider any other support will only continue to scale into it.
That's
Shout
right.
out to
Any
Shadow
extra
Master
status.
Luigi for
Yeah,
actually
this is
calculating everything. 113
stupidly
attack,
Good.
113 attack targeting res, 119 for defense, 81 speed, 72 speed, 81 speeds. Oh, sorry, 81 defense, 72 speed, and 45 res.
That's what are you running him with?
That's terrifying. That's just so terrifying. Like, this is just ridiculous. And of course, do not forget, Effectiven's flying in armor foes. So before you say, "Oh, I'm just gonna use my savior hero," oh, good luck. Good luck.
No, assuming it's armor. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, it's silly.
The saviors are. This is definitely a savior killer now.
Killed Bride,
Seriously,
kills
yes.
Brawl Tickies in summer duels. Okay, that's
Yeah, I believe that.
I can attest to that because I was playing while you were talking about him.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is- Oh,
And he killed easily.
Yeah, I gotta remember, chat. There's even Ruptured Sky, so. Oh well, not
Yeah,
like he would
Spiral
likely get
4.
it off, but still.
So you could support him with Garruk, and I know the neutralizing penalties would be not much of anything, but he'd get -1 cooldown, and he'd get 2 extra statuses, so he's getting 4 to all stats. And you can't panic him, so...
Yeah, Garruk
Okay.
sounds like a lot of fun with him.
Chat,
Or
actually,
Asper.
let me feature your Crom, because this is the speed Crom. There's nothing more you can do. This is as fast as you can get, with as much attack as you can get.
Fastest you can
aside
get is
from-
speed defense 4.
Yeah, or Seal Speed 4.
Yeah.
Well, in a practical manner, so.
In a practical
Yeah,
manner.
again, physical no follow up or Spiral 4. It's close enough. It's close enough to the absolute max you're gonna find. And that is
Antonio
a
Lebo
lot.
says Gustav can probably take him. No, because he's
No.
Special Style 4. And he's also just hitting way too hard.
Yeah,
Armor's
remember his
Gustav
targeting
also,
res too.
what is he doing fighting that in the first place?
Yeah. Gustav only has DR in 1 hit, so...
Gustav's just gonna take a hit and do nothing about it.
Yeah.
He will die.
Absolutely will die.
Alright.
any
Eskimo
armor?
Friendo.
Hardy
Oh my
Vector
god,
probably
push
can.
4 used to be so frequent on the guy.
Push 4
Yeah.
is just common.
That's true.
Okay, I think this is what you do on a more budget, because I do think Hexblade is way, way, way better. And guys gotta remember, Hexblade, it is attack speeds +7, so long as you're buffed, and with Crom, you're gonna be buffed, especially if you're using O4.
It's true. You don't even need to have the you can always get the attack speed 7 even if you're not getting the adaptive damage. So
Yeah, so it's just 100% better than push, is what I would say. Law attack defense is not bad to keep. Law speed defense Croms back in the day were secretly freaking annoying.
I mean,
and now
low
you can make
speed
it the 4
yeah.
version.
Tier
Well,
4
yes.
low Crom, it sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Okay, but this is the same idea. Actually comes out the same attack and speed and whatnot. Oh, well, except for the bonus level. It's
Pretty
close. It's close.
Close
But,
enough.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I like bonus doubler seal on him a lot. That basically gives him a free,
Hold up. Chat, look at
+6
this.
to multiple stats.
Two
Cappuccino.
Croms.
Oh,
There's
One-
some physical no follow up.
One with 166 crowns and one with 165 crowns.
Hey,
One is
with
above
the
the other.
accessory.
What are the
Cappuccino
chances of
just
that?
had to come out.
that's
Oh, Cappuccino
I
is
feel
even
so
flexing
sorry
with
for your
this,
gravity falls. You've already
that
lost.
accessory.
Rest
that
in
the
peace,
8-bit
Gravity
Veronica?
Falls. Yeah, that's the impossible to get. Yeah, 8-bit Veronica. Impossible to get accessory.
Well, Legion has it.
I
Oh.
have the 2 of them. I'm working on the 3rd one.
What
You
the
what?
heck?
Yeah.
I just plant flowers like a normal guy.
No!
Wait, how do you... Wait, you can get multiple of them, really?
There's the Cav Veronica, regular Veronica, and Veronica Sharina.
Oh,
They all-
I
Oh,
see.
that's what you
Okay.
mean. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, right.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, 40 plus 10 plus
Yeah.
20, completely maxed out. The difference is Squad Ace BS3. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't really matter
it
what you
works.
use.
I would
Okay,
still
but
prefer bonus doubler. But yeah.
ideal 4 physical nullfall, attack speed 04. Obviously, Hexblade is still better, but ideal was never bad, especially with 04.
I mean, ideal gives more speed. For
That
whatever
is
that's
true,
worth.
but I still
But-
prefer.
But then again, you get an extra buff status from Hexblade, so you get the 2
Yep.
speed anyways. So who cares?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well,
These are
sure.
conditions, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice of you
And
to like
Hexblade
take
effect.
away your own argument.
Yep.
Okay, but yes, the speed Croms absolutely can use physical nullfall really, really well. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, but considering, at that point, he's even harder to kill because your guaranteed follow-ups don't work on him. Plus, he's constantly dealing with your DR, even if his specials aren't the most relevant. That's a big problem. That's a
Yeah, this is
huge
just-
problem right there.
Incredibly impressive. I honestly, the more I think about this, the more I'm starting to think Duochrome is, I feel like, more manageable than a maxed out
Yes.
Legendary Chrom.
Yes.
Yeah,
Period.
Yeah.
The only thing about Duo Crom that's really obnoxious is that he has that
pre-charging
cooldown.
specials. Yeah.
He's a great support and a good combat unit. This, not the best support, but goddamn, he's good in combat.
Okay.
This is gonna be a problem.
Let's see Gravity Falls. Okay, this is so rough. Come on. Aw.
Oh,
Okay.
But you really couldn't get a W here,
base
could you?
kid.
Oh man.
Wow.
Base
What are
kit
the
plus
chances
tactical
of this
mode
happening?
either.
Take B feud.
It's almost plus 10 too.
Well, again, as I mentioned, any Crom is going to be good as long as he has the Refine. And you're not the worst Crom we've seen today. Because Dex is the worst Crom we've seen today.
It's the poor man's Crom that I have.
Hey,
for
at least
now,
he has Ether.
For now.
It's funny.
Wow, get it? Because Crom has Ether and Fire Emblem Awakening and Fire Emblem Heroes. Haha.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's time to get to the biggest hero and the one I have been waiting for the longest.
The big man.
The one that is going to be really interesting, most likely.
You're going to get canceled. He's not a man.
Oh, I was actually
former
I was literally
man
just,
who was
I was
really-
literally just about to say I don't think Bramimon doesn't actually get anyone canceled because you can say he or they, either one works because he originally was a guy, so it's not.
I mean,
It's not
technically
technically
speaking,
wrong.
he is whoever. Bramimon is whoever you are. So if you're a he, then by all means, he's a he.
I guess, but I mean, it's just also just originally being a guy. You can say he. It's not big deal.
Next to Legald above Erica. He's right there.
Oh, sorry. I was reading some
Oh,
above
yeah.
Erica.
Below Ursula, you was right there.
What? You freaked me out. It was your fault.
The last FE7 unit I
There you
did.
are.
Right after Legal, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Shouts
Legald
to
is
this dude,
surprisingly-
Spooks, for being the #1 player for Bramimons
Whoa.
and actually going this far and making this happen.
That is a steal.
That is a
choice. I
steal,
love it
alright,
otherwise.
but damn, I like this build.
Okay, gotta say, Impenetrable Void instead of Impenetrable Darkness is a funny thing, but
That's so
I-
cool.
I think
It's
the
so
only
cool.
reason they did that is because they'd have to shorten it if they did impenetrable.
Yeah,
dark
impenetrable.
too.
Yeah, that would be a lot of. Well, it'd be plus.
or whatever. It still wouldn't fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just funny they did that because
It
they
is.
never
But
needed
I-
to do that.
No, but you know what? I think it's cooler.
Yep.
All right, 40
I
plus
like it.
10, 20 flowers, the Enigma, Bramimon, 47 HP, 74 attack, 43 speed, 24 defense, 38 res, Void Tome, Reposition, Ruptured Sky, attack speed unity, magic non-follow-up, Penetrable Void, life and death 3. Okay, we're starting to see the speed Bramimon. Okay.
I mean, let's be fair. Magical to follow up on him without knowing anything about Void Tome. That's already 75% DR Pierce.
That
On
is-
all hits.
Yes.
That's nasty.
I do like magic null follow on him a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Okay.
So
I
have fun
can't
with
see
this.
Bramimon anymore. Attack plus 3 at start combat if units foes attack is greater than 50 or a penalty is active on foe. They changed that criteria. Or
No.
did
No, it's the same.
no, it's still 50, yeah. Grants
Basis
attack
is
defense
the same.
res plus 5 to unit during combat and at start combat foe's speed is over 35% or penalty is active on foe. Unit makes guaranteed fall attack. You know, when we first got that, that was such a great weapon. That's
So
how
easy.
so
Yeah.
easy, so many stats.
Honestly, it's easier now. Because
Yeah, it's true. The
everybody
stat
has penalties inflicting everywhere.
And more
Everybody
stats.
has 50 attack. And yeah, 35 speed is also still pretty simple. The only problem is that some armors he doesn't get the
That's
guaranteed
true. They
follow
do
up
have
on.
low speed and penalty immunity. But
So you
still.
need the penalty status. But that's about it.
All right, well, let's see if Bramimon makes it back into my E3's defense team of Catria. At start combat, foe's HP is over 50%. Grants all stats plus 4 to unit during combat. If foe has a special skill and that foe's maximum special cooldown count is reduced. Wait, what?
If they have
yeah.
slaying.
So if they have a slaying effect and a special. Yes, this is an actual thing.
What kind of criteria is this? It's so weird.
It's reflecting.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, if they have a special.
Grants
Slaying.
special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. So if they have, like, say, Instant Vital Astra, which is a thing.
Nope, it is literally just if they
Just
have a
if they have a
special that
slaying
is
weapon.
accelerated by slaying.
Just
Okay.
a slaying effect.
So
Well, I was
basically
putting
every
it into a
modern
scenario,
unit.
but yes,
You
okay.
copy their slaying, yeah.
Yeah.
And if foes attacks over 50% at start combat, deals damage equals during. Wait, like, copying their slaying is such a weird thing. Why don't you just give them slaying?
Because
Because
has
this
the-
is
it's a
Whoa.
different way of doing it, and also it's Bramimon. He doesn't always have it because you don't always have it. Even though you basically do, but whatever.
Okay, this is some I get the canon rationale for it, but you just made a criteria up.
Yes,
that
true,
is so
they did.
funky.
I love it.
Okay, grant special -1 unit, but that's so difficult. Well, you can't make an assumption everyone has slaying. We just got heroes today that don't have slaying. A lot of units, fine. A lot of units have it, but you can't make that assumption if you go like with a special that doesn't. Oh my god, this is so silly.
If you don't, then there's probably not a lot. Most units that don't have slaying, I'm not too worried about.
Yeah, it doesn't work on Brave Dimitri, funny enough, yeah. Grant special cooldown count -1 to unit before units first attack during combat. If foes attacks 50% 50 or above at start of combat, deals damage during combat. So 15% of foes attack at start of combat. At start of combat, if foes defense or res is over 35, which is basically guaranteed, or bonus is active on foe, reduces damage from attacks by X%, maximum 50 during combat. What?
The greater of foe's defense or res at the start of combat. So their base defense or res is the percent that he gets as DR for every hit.
So, to put it simply, if you have attack, because
reflecting again, this is
everything
all about
about
reflecting.
this. If you have attack, he gets damage. If you have speed, he doubles you. If you have bulk, he has damage reduction. If you have slaying, he has accelerated specials. Everything you do, he does.
Which is why I love this so much. It is just so Brahmimon. It is really good.
It's visible stats, right?
Yep, everything's
visible,
here.
yes.
Everything here is visible.
Oh, this is kind of get funky because if you run shrines, chills nowadays or what -11, something crazy.
Yeah, 11 or 12.
And then you run.
If you're
Yoon.
going hard on penalties, yeah, especially if you run Yoon, then yeah, you're gonna lose a little bit of DR. Although
these two might be getting into each other's way at this rate.
A little bit.
Brahmimon and Emblem work very well together, though.
Yes, Brahmimon Emblem, perfect synergy right there because of the penalty status. But that said, I mean, yeah, Yoon will cut a little bit, but honestly, if they still have those penalties, you're gonna still get pretty decent stats out of it because
fair
they're
enough.
losing all that stats. You're just losing a little bit of your weapon as a result. It's not a big deal.
I honestly don't know how I feel. This is one of the weirdest refines we've gotten.
It is very weird. That's why I like
for a
this
weird
so much.
character, it's fair, but like it's so weird.
It's a very unique refine. Which
a lot of people have been calling this the winner of the battle.
Yeah, big time.
Whoa, I don't know about that. I'm not completely sold on that part.
I'm a fan of it. I think, given his role, I think he's one of the.
I mean,
in some definitively.
In some, with the very few exceptions, he's going to be getting probably anywhere between 30 to 50% perpetual DR, with 15% of foes attack true damage visible, but still, it's like an extra 6, 7, 8, 10 true damage.
Congrats for the anniversary.
Plus, he gets
Looks like
accelerated
I came in where
specials.
you're reading the most
Plus, he
unique
still gets the guaranteed
paragraph in the
follow-up,
half-love.
good stats. He also gets perpetual damage reduction piercing, and even without Embla, he still always stops all ally support.
Okay.
And gets another -5 to all from a C slot.
So the funny thing is, 2023 is known as reducing criterias, or even straight up removing criterias to make it as easy as possible. So see a character that's, stuck with the criterias is kind of
But they
funky.
are very
These
easy
criteria are
criteria, but
they're not hard.
Yeah, a lot of these are arbitrary. All right, so I get that point.
As opposed to, like, Brahmimon can be at any HP threshold. He can be wherever he wants, any phase, doesn't matter. Just as long as the foe he's fighting doesn't suck, he'll be fine.
That's true. And keep in mind, the foe's HP 50% is only for the stats. Everything else is independent.
Yeah, literally everything else is depending on the foe. Well, depending on what the foe stats are.
Okay, well, I do like he got tempo because with Catria and the likelihood of taking a hit, he's gonna get off like a Glimmer at least, or Ruptured Sky, or whatever the heck you put on him.
Very easily.
Yeah, very easy Glimmer. If you somehow can get some pre-charge on that Garrick, then yeah, that's easy Luna, which he comes with.
I'm still confused by this because this criteria that they made, grant special cooldown count -1 unit before units attack during combat, they literally had to get their engineer back in here to do that because that's a
yeah, that is entirely
that's
they're reading something clause that doesn't exist.
It's similar to what they had with Duo Ike, who has special cooldown before the foe can do anything.
Well, no, not that.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Bride Tiki has it too. No, it's all about the fact that this is the only unit that checks if you have Slay.
Yeah, yes, it checks.
This is a new line of code that they had to put in the game.
New code, yes.
Yeah.
That's
they
weird.
They probably won't use again. Let's be honest.
They
Yeah,
could have just
probably
been
not.
lazy, just wrote slaying and just been done with it. But they wanted to make this accurate to the point where they got their
Which is
engineer
why
to do
I
something.
like how it's so probably the most unique refine I can ever think of. Really,
Probably, yeah. This
It's
one
an easy check to
definitely-
program, honestly. So my imagination of how they do this is that they don't have a full-time engineer. In fact, you wouldn't even want a full-time engineer because you're just paying a guy doing nothing most of the time, right?
it probably Rubber Band Man has a good point though. It's probably an easy check. The code for it, I can't remember the exact terms, but you would do basically.
No,
there's
no.
a
It's
check.
if you did it on a blank program, it's friggin' easy. Anyone can do it.
Mhm.
But it's not a blank program.
Well, that's true.
Whenever
Yeah,
you
have
insert
to
code like
it,
this, remember, how many times have effects been broken in this game? They make a bunch of announcements about effects being broken. That's why I was surprised by this, because this is actually just flat out new code. And even if it appears to not impact anything, again, if this was a blank, if this was a fresh game and you wrote this right at the top, yeah, you would expect it to have no issues. But because it's a game that's been around for 6 years, when you insert code like this, it could literally break something. That's just how it works. That's why I'm surprised. They could
most likely
break
break something with itself, like somehow it screws up.
Yeah, it
Which,
would
for the
screw up,
record,
like,
no
this
bugs
year.
reported. This
Yeah.
is totally functional.
Fair enough.
But yeah, this is something completely new that I'm surprised a remix of all things is experimenting with. But it's stable and it's really interesting.
Jerkwan says this is like the same problem Pokemon has with movability interactions. That's kind of
Also,
true.
yeah, unforeseen interactions because of how long and how in depth everything gets. That's why when these kinds of things happen, a lot of people will like bemoan it in the industry because it's like, how's that gonna fare with everything else?
So that's why I had to point that out, because they took two things here. Three things. You have to get their engineer to specifically put this in. You risk breaking code. And three, it's detrimental to the character because it's not guaranteed slaying anymore. So they went through all that.
I mean,
trouble.
the cooldown,
Okay.
recharging before first
I
attack
get why they
does
did
have
it,
some
though.
fun stuff to it.
They only give out slaying to very specific units.
The slaying refines are not common, and usually they're not designed for units unless they explicitly everything they're doing is about their special spam.
Right,
Except
like
for Thrazier
yeah.
for some reason. Thrazier was...
Well,
I mean, then again,
Thrazier
she
had
actually had no
Leaf-
base, that's why.
Leaf had, well, I guess.
Oh, Leaf needed it.
That's
Thrazier,
true.
I
Leaf
think,
and-
is more so just because she didn't have anything. At least Brammy had Attack 3. But,
That's true.
yeah, no. Flat slaying, there are some weird cases where being able to accelerate before first hit can be useful. But
Wait,
not-
hold on. You think I'm being a party killer by bringing that up? I'm saying I respect the decision to do this. They took a lot of risks, unnecessary things,
Yeah, no, I think it's
to be lore
fine to
accurate.
bring it up,
Yeah.
What the heck? When you respect something, it's now being a part. Whatever. All right, cool. Anyways, let's count the attack and speed in this case because it's now relevant apparently.
Oh boy.
Rabimon has a speed super boon for what it's worth. Taking life and death out for a second
Does
here
he?
because why?
He does. He's an attack super bone.
Oh wait, no, he has a speed super.
He has
thing. My bad.
Yeah, as a attack super boon. Yeah, most
Yeah,
will go
speed.
plus attack.
Yeah, plus attack is still the way to go. So taking out life and death for just a second here because stupid. 43 with impenetrable void going up to 47, 52
That'd be up to
plus an
48.
extra.
It's 5, not 4.
Off of magical no follow up.
No, I'm saying Alpha Void. You counted 43 to 47 from Void.
Oh no, I brought back in the 5 from life and death.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Because
Okay.
impenetrable void's the same. Anyways,
Okay, yeah.
so 47 goes up to 52, then Void Tome adds an extra 4, so 56.
And then with the seal, you could add.
And then, yeah, if you add in
5
Seal,
or
you're
6
going
or
up,
7.
let's say you go all the way to Blade Session, even that would be 65. And then,
Which is pretty good.
should you get debuffed, you could probably hitting around 72 potential speed. And that's in the debuff case. So, max, you're looking at like early 70s, but realistically, mid 60s.
That's still a lot for a
That is a
character.
lot. per unit
not
that
quite
shouldn't
Crom
have it.
Tears, but still quite a lot. Yeah.
But still,
Yeah.
just like Crom, you're taking that speed to a point where it's completely unexpected. You're basically doubling your inherent speed is something basically.
Yeah. And again, you have to consider this, because of not magical follow-up, most armors are screwed.
Yes.
As far as not being able to get doubled. Hardy Wary is just out of the question. Most armors are not fast enough unless you're a speed save. And even then, some speed saviors might not like it. So when you consider that on top of the fact that if you have 50 def or 50 res, he's getting 50% perpetual damage reduction with respectable defenses. Plus he's taking 15% of your attack into true damage on top of having, might I add, again taking out life and death and putting in Blade Session, that'd be 78, 83, 87, 92, 97, 103, 101 attack, plus 15% of your attack is true damage, and he's having your damage reduction, and you're not allowed to use your any support, period, against Bramimond.
That's
Woof.
true. And Pinch with Dark.
Yeah. Woof.
I think I'm running him again, chat. Because the thing,
Yeah,
the problem with Yoon is that
absolutely.
she has to respect Heroes with Null Follow-Up and speed damage reduction. She has to respect these
And
things,
with
even if she don't.
penalty
Any
immunity
damage
and careful placement, you can work
Yeah.
around it.
But if you put
Well,
in
yeah.
Bramimund and you have Katra at the same time, then they're going to pick the best possible matchup. Whereas Bramimund is going to have advantages on Yoon because of Impenetrable Void. So even if they speed damage reduction, he also gets a lot of extra stats, or she, or however you look at him.
He or they, yeah.
They, it wouldn't be accurate to say they. They're still just one gender, right? So
Well, it's I say they because they're
okay,
they're
I get it.
either he or no gender. So
Okay, well, it's big because the damage reduction is huge, and of course, still gets to survive most of these interactions because of the damage reduction inherently. So we have both Yoon and Bramimund. You have a unit that's going to survive,
Good luck
basically
with that.
guaranteed to survive, and you got to run through the gauntlet essentially with two heavy hitters that survive somehow. That makes no
Yeah.
sense.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, no, Yoon and Bramimond are pretty good with each other. Yoon basically lives any first hit. Bramimond can basically live any first combat. That's
Yeah.
the big thing to keep in mind with their damage reduction comparison. Bramimond has better base stats, but Yoon is way... and safety in his damage. But Yoon has way better true damage to go with it. And of
That
course,
is
better
true.
support.
Yeah, but
So that's
Bramimund's
something to keep in mind. Yeah?
Bramimund's really safe though, and that's the thing
Yeah.
that I like putting in. Yeah, I think I'm
You-
gonna put Bramimund back in
yeah.
my team, chat. It's-
I think I will too. I
I see no issue with that.
Bramimond or Yoon already kind of takes up a third of my mythic slots because I use Emblem Nimious constantly. But Bramimond will probably find a place at least sometimes, no matter
Oh, also
what.
don't forget, it's plus attack, like one of the most valuable stats, if not the most valuable stat for your Ether Rates defense team. So
Yeah, that is huge. Yeah, combine Bramimond and Yoon with like a huge damage carry, like Legendary Alm or something of similar value that is a legendary. Good luck taking all
I
that.
actually don't know. Does Bramimund negate Maria?
Follow Maria. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, those
God.
Wow.
few skills too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Follow Maria's useless. Milla's useless. Peony's useless with her
Okay.
crossbows.
No, you gotta run
Yeah.
Bramimund. That's a lot of security. Jeez.
Now, bear in mind that Embla also inflicts feud, so if you are penalized by that, you basically already have him penalized.
Yes, but at least Barrymon never has to worry about where Embla is positioned on the map. He can always just feud them.
Or if she's alive. Yeah.
Yeah, or if she's alive, or if
Barrymon
you're using
will
her at all. So
And yeah, with this particular build, you will only have a fourth of your damage reduction ever.
Mm-hmm.
If you have 80% damage reduction from deflect
That's
magic,
20%,
that's
yeah.
20%.
if you have like 50 from a dodge skill, that's what
12.5.
12%. Yeah,
Okay.
rounds down to
yeah.
12.
Useless.
Let's get to another Bramimund because we're taking forever on this. But shouts to Shadowmaster Luigi pointing out Sothis got so boned. So boned.
Absolutely
Bye.
boned.
Yeah,
comparatively.
that's so sad.
Yeah, Dark, Sothis got screwed, but Bramimond and Yoon are absolutely revolutionary for it.
What did she do
I
to
think we
deserve
can
this?
agree that this is the refine of all
I
time.
don't know.
Kappa.
Be a distant counter unit.
I guess even that couldn't have described the null C that she got.
That was nonsense. Bramimond gets frickin' tempo. Like, what happened?
No. Come on. Why you put Ideal in?
I mean, it works.
It works. It's
I
better. It's not
guess.
worth it. That's what I would say.
I mean, I was tempted to do it because if you're using him in Catria Ball setting, for example, he always gets a buff status.
Yeah,
Better than
yeah.
push.
Yeah,
Push.
but I run him in a catcher ball with this guy called Nimious, so it doesn't matter.
That's true.
You'd just
that.
be doing for 2 attack, 2 defense, which is, yeah.
Yeah, or I
So
guess if
exciting.
Medius dies. Yeah, push with Medius. Actually, that does make a lot of sense. Sturdy impact, remote skills, or finish. Those are probably the ones I'd be looking at. And then you'd probably be running Ruptured Sky, Glimmer, or Moonbow, unless you can get some pre-charge on the team, so that your second hit will always be a special.
Whoa, so this was not met. She might have been the best infantry at one time. That sounds crazy now, but she might have been.
Pushing
Oh,
it, but she was up there.
Okay,
for
at
a
least
little bit.
top 5. There you go.
That was a not on defense though. She was a terrible defense mythic from the get-go. Relatively.
Okay, not on, okay, sure, but I'm saying as a whole.
Yeah, as a whole, she was definitely far, far better.
Yeah, she had nice stats.
She was
and
at
she had a
minimum
healing
not met
special.
because, yeah, people freaked out when we got serious. It was just like, what is this special? This makes no sense.
Sirius is a great special. Having no dragon effective weakness is huge, and she was actually kind of fast. Plus, Time's Pulse was a good skill, and it
Yeah.
debuted on her.
All
So
right.
it took a little bit for it to catch on, but once it caught on, people got
Yeah.
really into using it.
I would like to say I hate Sugma. This beautiful plus 10 Brahman plus attack has no flowers because Sugma's priorities are Sugma level. So,
Yep.
but going back to what you were saying, Impact definitely really nice now on his A slot, and B slot Magical Follow-Up is clearly the best thing you can get. And then why not throw in IDO? Because, well, it's probably a catcher ball. I don't even actually. His
With
defense
knowing
teams
Sugma,
are
is it?
dumb. Yeah, his defense teams are dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be really toxic. I mean, the only thing, of course, is you have Hardy, but outside of that, most tanks, armor or not, really can't do much against him.
Mhm.
Their damage reduction's useless. Their follow-up's useless. They can't really even hurt him. Like, yikes. And again, in Catria Ball, fuck.
Mhm.
You might as well have Spiral 4 with that Ruptured Sky because of the way that all this DR habit
Yeah,
goes.
that's true.
So how much defense can this Brahmon hit?
35 going up to 40, going up to 44, 49, 53 defense.
53
With up
before
to-
damage reduction.
Yeah, 53 defense, prevents follow-ups, and also has damage reduction of up to 50%.
Jesus.
On every hit.
And again, on average, you should at least expect 30%.
This is dumb.
Yep.
It is.
And it colors colorless, so you can't get advantage unless your name is Nagi.
All right, let's get to the finals.
My dark defense team is the double Embler Kavlin. My most functional team so far. You could check it out.
I use
were it
my
not for the
Hardy
fact
Aegis
I'm
Spectre
currently deploying my fishing map.
into a Battery Ball booster Bramimon with very little support, just Battery Bram into with Brami into my Vector. All the Vector support in the world. He almost killed through Hardy Deflect.
So my Edelgard's Brave Weapon might be the most consistent way to kill him. Well, Summer Edelgard kills everything. True.
And even then, are you sure? Because Summer Edelgard doesn't have a lot of defense, damage scaling, and he always has 50% DR, or up to. And Edelgard will give him like 40+% DR because of her bulk.
This is interesting.
That'd
Just
be
stacking
funny
up
to see.
res.
It works if you're trying
Fair.
to break through like
Kinda
Dragon
works.
Balls.
I still doing a more generalist, going attack defense and maybe a little res.
yeah, and I'm still not huge on ideals in general.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think that was our last Brahmond, which means we're
Yeah.
done. Which means,
Free.
hallelujah, this took as much time as I expected. All right, we're gonna sum it up.
What a batch!
A very, I think, impactful batch this time around, and a fun one too.
Yeah, he really had a lot of fun with these units.
All right, we'll
And
do
there
this
were
one.
really no, I didn't feel like there was one I'm like, wow, damn, this Refine is like so bad. I just wish they'd given it more. I mean, Ross, I still don't think Ross's is that bad.
It's not.
That's the closest
Okay,
one
Ross
that
is
I-
gonna come last, but I'm not even gonna say it's bad. In fact, I'm gonna make a Ross because I felt like that was a good refine.
Yeah, that's fair
He's
enough.
a very easy unit to use. Even if
Very
he's not
simple.
very meta, and he's not, he's just a good unit to have on hand. And you can make him work on max investment,
Oh dear,
even though
Andre
it's not
ranked.
meta compliant.
Let's see. Andre went, he's doing the order wrong, but let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He means to say Bramimond, then Crom, then Duoidun, then Kempf, then Garrick, okay, then Percival, and then Ross. That's an odd ordering.
You know, because he got the symbol wrong, it looks like he said Ross's father's
Yeah,
axe.
it looks. I know. I didn't want
Ross's
it.
father's axe.
I didn't want
He
it.
took Garcia's axe.
Oh no, the father's axe.
This is why Garcia's not in the game. I mean, I guess first things first for you, Nim. Which one did you like the most?
I think my mind got shattered by Crom, but the one that thoroughly surprised me in a positive way, I didn't think Kempf was gonna get Discord.
I didn't either.
Like,
of course, Kempf would be a Discord mod.
Yes,
Of
yes,
course.
absolutely.
Discord
He
in
has to fit it.
America.
No, I actually really like Kempf, chat. I really like Kempf, but I'm saying I like his refine, and I'm so happy for him because that's literally everything I could have ever asked for. More attack, more speed, more defense, more res, like a giant stat ball, and then you add in 30% damage reduction and Discord, which just allows him to fulfill his role of being really annoying, drop the debuffs, allow the rest of your team to follow up on. He checked up all the boxes I was looking for, and that was the one I wanted the most because I have him at +10. But obviously the one that really blew my mind was Crom, because now apparently does everything.
Yeah.
And I hate that.
Crom is going to be so toxic.
Remember, going into this, I was hoping he would get attack +3. And that was it. That was all I was hoping for, and he got much more than that. So he's greatly exceeded expectations.
Yep.
Or prayers, sorry. It's not expectations. I was praying. There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I think
would,
Bryman would be second because this stuff is just nonsensical what he's getting. So
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there, and I feel like a lot of people are going to get tripped up by it. At fighting him, specifically. Like, he's going to be one of those units that's very confusing to calc against. For people who don't really know a lot about that weapon. They're just going to be wondering, why am I not killing this guy? Wait, why is he doing so much damage?
Yeah,
I literally
people
am
get
a
really
dodge
confused.
tank.
As much as I love Brarion's Refine, I think my favorite Refine, like in just how much I like it, is Garrick.
I think yeah. I think, so, here's my thought.
out of here. Yep.
Yeah, so I think Crom's really cool, but the fact that it's kind of just Brave Crom made to work with regular Legendary Crom puts it down a little bit for me as far as liking it. I think, personally, partially because I'm a Secret Stones nut, I really like how far Garrick went to actually be relevant. In a non-ironic sense. Not even
He might
just
be
like
a tier
generic.
0 because he's such an interesting unit.
Garrick
Yeah.
had the biggest jump, for sure, among all these.
He had the
units.
biggest jump,
Yes.
but he's also possibly one of the most longevity-based units we have on this batch.
Yep.
Obviously, Bramimon's a mythic, he'll last forever, and same with Crom being a legendary that scores decently. He'll be a great unit for a long, long time. But Garrick's support is very unique and very easy to use, with very little restriction on positioning, or honestly even what unit to use, because his HP is freaking 47 with a HP +3. That HP condition is a non-conditional most of the time.
Yep.
He has such a massive jump, and it adds so much character to him that I have to give it to him as my favorite. Though also, because Bramimond is so distinct, he would probably be my second favorite.
Yep.
Because there's just so
Same
much
here.
going on that, well, fits his character, and is actually kind of cool in combat. And then after that, it would probably be Kempf, Discord mod moment. I think he's actually a really fun unit now, and I want to refine him when I can. I just don't have Near Trace. Followed by Crom, because it's still cool. It works. It does, but it's a little boring.
It is boring.
We just got we got two other great armors that have 40% DR and post-combat heal. Well, actually, Nagi's on-hit healing, but we got two armors that have healing, 40% damage reduction, and yeah.
For her to be higher up, she needed to at least double. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
have
least
some
double. Or
interesting
be at
distinguishing
least
feature.
decent with specials, because unlike the other two, she doesn't have slaying. That
Right.
Yep.
hurts a lot, actually.
Getting something for like breath or a pulse
Yeah.
effect or something would have been
Even
nice. Yeah.
Ramamon did something. So that does kind of bring her down for me.
Yeah.
Also the fact that I don't have her, but that's just bias. And then at the end, it has to be Ross. I like. Oh, sorry.
I'm actually surprised by that. Yeah.
If Percival this is where it gets a little tough.
I have Percival
Because-
last. Go ahead.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Percival is probably the most boring and least impactful one.
Okay,
I like Sirius's refined more than Percival's as well. By the way.
Yeah,
That's
I think
fair.
I accidentally went with meta viability in my head for a second there because I think Ross is less viable than Percival, but I like Ross's more than Percival's because I at least like that they went with like HP true damage and that Ross can actually
it's
do
unique at least.
pretty good damage for a Brave Axe user.
Yeah, and you
Ross
can
is
just
a
slap
good
it on
check
him and
hero.
do whatever.
Yeah, he's a good
You
check
realize
hero.
I can make a really cheap Ross and run him in Arena Saw, and you'd be getting great results.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to technically refine him. He already has, at plus attack, 52 attack with a Brave Axe. That's not bad. That's not bad at
Not
all.
bad.
Like, you could do pretty well with just a budget Ross. Attack Death Form
Yeah, you could
with, I don't know, like
Or you could
Rashes
even just do
Bolt
Death Blow if you wanted.
Yeah, Death Blow. Yeah, like, you could go pretty far with a budget Ross. So I have to give it my appreciation there, whereas Percival, you have to go so far for a Lance Cavalier that is ultimately just another Lance Cavalier.
Yeah.
Not to say he's bad. He's not. It's just
Right,
doesn't-
but it's
I think
a
people are
hard
discounting true Brave Weapon with true damage is a huge,
Yeah, I
huge
like
advantage.
the true damage on
It
it. You
is.
could get 9, 10, 11 true damage per hit,
Yeah.
which is pretty
Only
nice.
problems are,
Mhm.
of course, that if he starts taking damage, it decays. But also,
But he does heal, so...
in a meta where speed is kind of important, or at least something to reduce damage, so your speed doesn't have to matter as much. He doesn't have any innate damage reduction like Har, and his speed is middling at best.
Well, it's true.
With-
I mean, Har is, with Guard Bearing 4, is
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Yeah, Har is insane bulk with guard bearing. So it's like, he's on that weird, like, precipice where it's like, I almost really like him, but it just feels like he has a hard time in the stat department to keep up with modern meta.
That is true. Yeah.
But
Mhm.
I think that a good Ross genuinely is a really cool unit that honestly might be able to do stuff unlike most emotes. So I have to give some props to Ross for that, even if it's kind of an upward hill battle with Brave weapons. Yeah, so that's kind of the way I see it. As far as at least liking it, and I think viability is almost the same. But no,
All right.
great batch.
I think that concludes it. Yeah, overall, I mean, I think that's a 10 out of 10 because I honestly wasn't disappointed by anybody. I know some people are crazy, but I was not. And I think the jump, like, again, if Ross is the worst unit and I now want to make a Ross, like, I don't think that's bad at all.
Yeah,
honestly.
this refined batch was unusually very solid, I feel like. And not that's usually, like, bad, but I feel like there are more
The last couple of
middling ones.
Not all of them, but a lot of the recent refines have been pretty milquetoast. I feel like the last one was actually pretty cool too. But a lot of refines recently have been just kind of more like what Percival's been getting.
Yeah,
Where it's like kind of bunch of normal effects that don't really mean much. They're good units, but they just don't matter. At least this time, we got some really spicy refines that not only added a lot of character to these units, but added a lot of longevity and meta viability.
Yeah.
So I have
Except
to
for
give
Percival.
prop. Except for Percival, but yeah. If you want to make him, he's still good.
Yeah.
There's almost no reason not to make him.
Yeah, if you have a good one, plus speed, maybe merged.
You could go
ahead.
But next month we are getting Travant, and I guess I don't know if the seasonal list is a little out of whack because of Idun, so we might not be getting.
It would be Spring Esther, Spring Fur next.
Okay,
One of
one
those.
of the two.
In which case, Est, she has a penalty immunity, attack plus 3 toe with middling speed. Good luck with that.
$5 stats. Yeah.
$5 stats. Almost. Probably not going to work. At least Fur has a slang no follow of armor effective.
That is true. She's working with a pretty nice base. So.
Yeah.
Um,
And Travant, they've been a little more generous with guaranteed follow-ups recently, so that's good.
yeah, I have hope
And-
for him.
He has really, really high defense, so there might be
Yeah.
something there.
2 months till CWL 5 refines. Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
the next big banner will be CWLs for those who forgot.
Yep.
Don't blow all your due now, because Choose Your Legends refines. It's Brave Marth, Brave Marianne, Brave Gatekeeper,
And Erica.
and Brave Erica. Pretty relevant batch, honestly. Brave Erica, if they do anything to give her DR Pierce, she is gonna shoot right back
Give her one
Yeah.
more extra movement.
They could.
Oh
They could.
no.
They make her into a
Superseding
brave seller.
Blue
With
Brave Seller.
Special nuke.
Jesus.
Screw that.
Oh.
Brave Marth, of course, has great potential as God Sword. He could easily be one of top 3 God Swords, depending on how they choose to go about it.
Hey, look, it's footage of Xander being good.
Ugh.
Eh,
I just want my feathers.
Xander isn't bad.
and
Leave him
No,
alone.
Xander isn't.
Oh my
But,
god.
Xander,
Who are you?
Hi,
What was
I'm Evan.
jump scare oct?
Never.
right.
I'm
right.
never saying that again. I don't know why I said that. Damn it.
Why did
Uh,
you say
You
that?
shouldn't say
I knew you
yesterday
wanted
he
to be
posted
Evan
an
deep
Evan
down
like
inside.
gift.
I do not want to be Evan. Have you seen him? God. It's like looking at a hippo.
Wait, is that for real?
I don't know.
No, Oct is just making stuff up.
No,
Although
I would have believed
might
you. That's the
look like a
thing.
hippo.
You know,
He
I
might.
see.
I don't-
It's not too unbelievable.
Well, I've heard Evan describe himself. He really does seem like maybe at best a weirdo, but maybe a hippo.
See, that's what I
Maybe.
was. That's what I was thinking.
He likes to use a gif of this woman who's like a 10-inch waist walking up the stairs to describe himself.
I'm just
I-
saying, he's like
I don't-
harping on the fact that he's skinny too much. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Nah, can't be.
I'm scared.
He also apparently has really long hair. So.
Ugh. Sorry.
Oct, are you like? Do you have like a phobia specifically of guys with long hair?
Yeah, I don't like him. If it goes past the shoulders, it's not okay.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah,
You're
that's
like-
definitely
you're
not
like-
okay.
You're like the guys in Texas back in like the 70s who hated all the hippies.
He is a guy from Texas from the 70s.
Yeah. Oh, well,
you're so
I
right.
guess
That's exactly
you
when I
were
was
there in
born.
the 70s, weren't you, Oct? Yeah.
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 I saw the Great Depression.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay.
That
You were there.
Was
You
that
were
in the
there
70s?
when
The-
you were there when
the-
Jesus was at the cross.
I was there when like he was reborn. Yeah.
The Great Depression was during World
cross.
War I, my
and
guy.
reborn. Oct is old friends with Joe Biden and Winston Churchill.
World War One was just last year, right? It was when Russia invaded Ukraine. That was World War One, right?
That's right.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure it
same thing.
happened like when the Texas like electrical grid shut down. I think that was my World War.
That sounds kind of. I'm trying to imagine you whining and complaining about not having electricity.
Yeah, about being cold.
I was not whining. I was more worried about the fact that I had no heat and it was cold and snowy outside.
It
It's
sounds like you
automatic.
were whining.
Yeah.
don't get snow.
No, we
That's
don't.
crazy.
It's just it happened, and then our electrical grids are not made to deal with snow, so they all
Wasn't that
broke.
awesome though? You got to experience snow, and
Yeah.
There was
Rare
no
Texas
power
W.
for a week. It was not awesome.
And one of your senators went over to Cancun, Mexico, and decided to take a little vacation during all of it.
why don't you just say it? Ted
Yay.
Cruz. It was Ted Cruz.
I know. I thought it would be more
You know, I don't.
Or,
we don't talk about him.
funny if I said just senator, but
I'm not related to him.
It's so funny when they have like
What-
Ted Cruz moments
what-
like highlighted, and they're like, "Oh, look at how he's standing up for the people." When deep down inside, you know he's fake as fuck.
he is the fakest motherfucker out there. I swear to God.
Zodiac killer. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
he's just, not only is he the Zodiac killer, he
He's a Zodiac
endorsed
killer.
and
That's
did
right.
he endorsed and did phone calls for the guy who called his dad the Zodiac killer and who called his wife like really ugly.
Oh,
What the hell?
That's by that I mean Donald Trump. Donald Trump insinuated his wife was a Zodiac killer, or his dad was a Zodiac killer, and that his wife was ugly.
what is happening with this Gunter and this? What's good?
Oh my
Neither of them
God.
died.
Oh
They
my
farmed
God,
the
this was-
DMV.
Oh my God!
I farmed the
Was this
DMV there.
sponsored by Evan or
Farm
something?
the
Holy
experience.
Oh my god, that was weird.
shit. Sponsored
Geisha.
stream, Evan
Mystic
KPP.
Boost 4.
I know it's weird. It's just random shit. I don't care about any heroes.
I mean, I don't either, but I made Skullhawk into a speed unit because he deserves it.
That was funny, I will say. I almost wanted to take Teenager Julia, but I wouldn't get enough out of it. So
Tina,
Same.
she's just, yeah. You could do better right now with normal units. And Julia doesn't need enough skills.
yeah, I still
Honestly,
give it a
at this
try
point,
on both of
yeah.
them. And their skills I got okay skills, but not even the perfect ones. So it's
See,
just-
here's the big thing. Because of how actually stacked Hall of Forms are kind of getting these days, You need a lot of value out of a unit. to
Yeah,
really-
you really need to.
'Cause
Saving is.
it's
important.
gonna mean I'm skipping on a mythic or a legendary.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's good ones like Leaf, so yeah, no
Yeah,
thanks.
Leaf
Good ones
is coming next
explicitly
month.
for Forma, by the way. Bear that in mind. Because, like, for example, if Crom were a Forma, that would be an amazing Forma option.
Oh god.
Well,
because-
unless your name is
Yeah.
Mario
A
Mania.
Yeah.
certain someone
Sorry.
It's okay, you know. You can
spending another $30 for one more merge on Crom.
I can't believe you're just burning your cash on these heroes that you
So
don't
how
even have
long until you
copies
go into the red? You could be honest.
in the red. I don't
Well,
know.
with a job, you might not need to go. Into
Are you
the
eating
red.
ramen
Okay, well,
right now?
Is he gonna get a job? That's how long is it?
Are you gonna only eat ramen now?
Yo, that's so that
Dollar
hey, it's cheap.
ramen.
Also, wait, never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
What?
Who's summoning on the summer banner tomorrow?
No, I am
Oh.
using those orbs first for Legendary and then second for Lara Shell.
I'm gonna summon on the summer bay. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but I'll summon on it eventually.
I
To
might
get
summon
Ivy.
on it at the end,
For
but
Tharja.
For Tharja.
For
Yeah,
Tharja.
I go for whenever every demote when possible.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
the collector in you.
Do you
Yeah,
not see how hot
The
Tharja
rational
is?
thing.
Also, yeah,
Um,
Tharja is Tharja.
I like how
I
hot
don't
she is,
know.
but I do
Man,
think
Ox,
Ivy's
your
hot.
penis
That's-
is
I'm
dysfunctional.
more into. I think
I'm more
I'm more
into
of
the
like a
curtain
Fjorm and
that
Ivy.
obscures Tharja.
Tharja's never done it for me. I'm like an
I
Ivy.
prefer
and-
You're
Tharja
such a
to-
degenerate.
That's cool.
I like to imagine she's out there butt naked. Yeah.
I mean, I won't deny that
Ivy to
Fjorm art is
Tharja,
quite hard.
but I prefer Tharja to Fjorm. So
What? I think Fjord's cute. I like her.
she's like kind of cute, but Tharja is hot, and that matters.
And then
a bit more
Watson
to
also does a great job of Fjorm's VA. Then again, so does Tharja's.
I do like Fjorm, but yeah, Tharja's just on
Also,
such another
Fjorm
level.
has a little like beach ball, a Fey beach ball.
that
Okay.
everyone thought was a Sami.
Yeah,
baseball.
so we can burn it.
We thought it was Sami.
Why
It
are
should
you
have been
gonna
Sami.
burn a beach ball?
Ooh,
Yeah, when are we getting a Sami plush?
Never.
Oh,
Nope, saving for
Probably next
Sylvain.
summer.
Wait, what?
Sylvain?
Which Sylvain?
What do you
Which
mean,
Syl-
save
Do
it?
you mean
Yeah, I
Summer
assume
Sylvain? I don't
Summer
know where this is
Sylvain
going.
rerun. Oh my
If you're
god.
planning a plus 10 Summer Sylvain, I mean, I know people like to plus 10 their favorites, but...
You know, I
I'm
respect
sorry.
it.
You could have done that
I
back in
respect it.
2020.
I feel sorry, but I respect it.
I would have respected it.
I
3
do like
years
Sylvain,
ago.
but not that much. Not that much to pull his summer version.
I'd rather just plus 10.
I pulled 2
Sylvain.
copies of a summer version way back when, but that was
I
in
have-
2020. So,
One.
He was like actually.
was
He
it
was
then.
noteworthy as one of the only fast Green Mage cabs. 'cause
Legion?
this
Was,
was also...
it 2021?
Okay, so last year's Summer Banner was the one with the Lords. The year before that, no, it was 2 years before that, so 2020.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
Because Sylvain
Save a
debuted
Reagan
with the
rerun, bruh.
thought. Legion, I have been correcting you an odd amount of times the last stream or two. What's this? all
Doesn't
about?
matter. Legion's still better.
Did I? Wait,
True.
what did-
He's still better.
Okay,
for
but what
now,
are you
yeah.
implying correcting me on? 'Cause,
Yeah, wait, what? He was the one who corrected you.
I mean, you
Oh, no,
asked the question.
No, I was correcting.
What unit did I mix up?
2020. Oh, no,
Oh,
I
2020.
was talking specifically about the 2020 versus 2021.
Okay, I do mix up those a
yes.
lot. Then again, I think a lot of people mix those up just in general.
Yes,
Uh,
so I'm not blaming you
minor
for
spelling
it.
error.
minute.
I'm not blaming you for it. I'm just saying, wow, for once I'm doing the correcting and not you.
But you know, he's only human, okay? Leave him alone.
What
I can remember
I would never
relatively
accuse
when
him of not
units
being human.
released. I don't remember the year.
Legion is
very
my
well.
favorite human here.
Yay!
That's fair because there aren't a
Wow.
lot of humans here. Like you've got Ox, who's barely
That's true.
human. So
What do you mean barely human? I'm fully
don't-
human.
you don't qualify under the Geneva Convention. I'm sorry.
Under the Geneva.
I don't even know he knows what the Geneva Convention is, so
No.
that's too big.
Aliens don't tend to learn about history from humans. So.
Do you even know where Geneva is? Oct.
Did not pay attention to history. Honestly,
Geneva.
geography was one of my worst subjects.
Yeah, that's what an alien would say. They'd say,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
pay
think
attention.
you would learn this in geography, to be honest. You
Oh.
would have to look up a map. Have you ever looked
Yeah,
at
I
a
don't
map?
think. Yeah.
A few. Used to do this like these map quizzes like back in high school, where you had to like name all like the 50 states on a map and like put them down. I sucked at those.
Yes, that's how America
I actually
worked.
was
All they
pretty
cared about was
decent at that.
America. Ugh.
Well, we also did the world, but mainly I failed it. I remember I failed at that one specifically because it was bad.
Decent at the Africa one for a while. I'm not at it now, but I was.
I was very good at geography when I was younger, but now not as good. Still okay, but I was at the top of my class for naming countries on an unmarked map and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure it's the only time you were at the top of your class.
No, actually, until late in high school, I was usually near the top.
I'm sorry, late in high school is where it matters.
Yeah, unfortunately, but that was not a let's say productive time in my life.
Yeah, that was when you were on the hookers and drugs, right?
Oh hell yeah!
That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Oct, you would say that. Yeah.
My favorite pastimes.
Hooker and
You'd like us to
drugs.
think so.
Yeah.
Sometimes when
Oct
Oct talks, I feel like there's a secret. Their mate just.
Their mate. Mm-hmm.
You remember
their might-
Arthur episode? Oh my god, that should actually
Arthur
work.
episode.
No, Casey's saying he knows the African countries because
Yeah,
Arthur's
I
saying
see
it.
that now.
Oh my god.
Isn't
Oh,
Arthur
yeah.
supposed to be black? And I know he's an animal, but he's like
I
if you
guess,
were a human,
DW
like the
is
idea,
his little sister.
right?
That one in the meme. That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Wow. Are you proud of
Thanks for reading.
yourself? Because you shouldn't be.
You proud of yourself?
Why? I was
He should
literally
be.
just referencing a meme. Why would I be proud of that, Oct?
I don't know, because like the
You lack
silence
things to be
afterwards.
proud of.
Oct, do you think that everyone is proud of the same things you do? Maybe if you successfully
Yeah, I think you know
memorize
what? I'm
them,
proud of
you'd
every
be
single
proud of
joke
it.
I make. You should take
Yeah,
pride.
yeah, I think- No, I don't think.
Or
I think
you
that's,
shouldn't, but I'm saying most people
no, are you
should.
being serious right now? You're actually proud of every single
Oh,
joke you make.
shit.
Some of them are so bad.
You don't
This
know.
is so
They're all good.
embarrassing.
What do you mean? I'm sure somebody laughed at least every single one of my jokes.
at least every single one. Okay.
You know, there's
At least.
some things called pity laughs. People just, you know,
You know, those
Yeah.
count.
oh man.
Under what universe
I think that's
do those
copium.
count?
I think no, it's as long. I think if it's like that awkward laugh, you know, when like it's so awkward that you
Oct
laugh.
just
I think
lives
that
off
counts.
copium. He lives off copium.
That's because people are uncomfortable.
Well, yeah. And
God.
that's the laughing.
Mhm.
That's like saying, well, you know, everyone left the room, but they left the room because, well, you know, they just had to leave. It was time to go. Class was dismissed.
What kind of analogy was that? I'm so confused.
You were trying. You asked them to leave, and they ended up.
No,
leaving.
what
I
are
know
you
what the fuck is happening.
What was that? I don't understand what's
Those
going on
are-
anymore.
It's a bit arcane. It is 2:43 a.m. I will admit, so it's not the best way to phrase it.
Well, you
but,
know what? At least you admit it.
Well, yeah. Unlike you, can't admit any wrongdoing ever.
I don't do anything wrongdoing ever.
Oh, okay. And now
Except
we're getting.
I'll admit that sometimes on streams I'm
Admitting?
a little slacking, but
a little
a
slacking.
little.
just a
A little.
smidge.
Just a smidge, as in like avoiding an entire stream and then being like, "Oh, hey, what's up?"
Well, I was
halfway through
busy
another one.
yesterday. I don't know what you wanted from me.
What were we doing?
You can
I was
just
taking
say
care of,
something
like, a
if you're
dog.
busy.
Like
take-
a dog.
And then he
Well,
got into my wallet.
like a dog?
Like
were
a
they
dog.
wearing a
It was
fursuit, by
half
the
a
way?
You know, maybe it's
He was
possible.
just taking care of a part of a dog. You were watching over a dog's cut open body. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Okay.
That was gross. Why would you bring that up?
I still can't believe Dex
don't talk
upset
about
me when I
dog
said
parts.
he's one day gonna become a serial killer or something like that.
Oh my god, are we going back to
shit.
this?
Oh,
and then he
no,
and then he
that's not.
brings up watching a torn up dog.
Well, I wasn't gonna mention anything beyond that. I just made a joke about Oct and his dog, and that's all.
Okay.
Me and Em have fond memories of that day.
We can't do this
what-
shit again, guys.
excuse me? Excuse me. What? You-
No,
you
do
couldn't
not make it
unpack that?
weird. Do not make it weird. God, what
You're
is
the
with
one
you
who made
tonight?
it weird. Why did you say that?
Because we were fond memories as friends. What? I'm like
Wait,
the
on
closest with M out of all of you here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, see,
Is that
Casey,
what-
that's what I thought. They did.
Yeah, I know.
It
Oh,
definitely
no,
felt like
what?
they had culture and religion, but they just
Man.
massive animals.
Well, are you saying you're closer to somebody? What?
No.
On what
Exactly.
day, though, was this? You said you formed a fond friendship memory with M or something.
Because what else was I supposed to do while that whole conversation was going on?
These two spend so much time, so much personal time together. You guys have no idea.
Not true.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Not as much as you're implying, but.
So at least one person's being honest here.
M's usually the one texting me, and then I'm just like, "What the fuck is with you?" Like one time he sent me this PNG. No, he sent me this PNG of like a person, like a silhouette holding up a violet flush, and the PNG's name was my dick for some reason.
Okay, did I say anything incorrectly? No, I didn't.
That's a little too much information.
You didn't need
I don't know. No, what was the thought process behind naming it that? Like,
I think that gives it away.
Oh, you were hitting on him.
Huh? Wait, what the hell?
Like
no.
This was,
okay,
this was your subtle
Andre
information
said
of like
goodbye,
you trying to...
Evan.
Let me clarify.
Okay.
It had centimeters
Who said
for
bye,
how big
Evan?
the plush is.
It's YouTube, Evan.
You can put the pieces together.
Oh, honestly, I didn't put that together.
Ooh.
I just thought it was funny, like some random thing you named. I don't even. Wait, how long is that?
You two spend too much time together.
He didn't need to mention that.
You guys sure you guys aren't?
Okay,
guys
Em, you're
sure?
lying. I just looked up centimeters to inches, and I know you're lying. Don't even start.
Do you even know what an inch is?
Okay.
Yes.
We know that Oct is bi, but we don't know anything about M's sexuality, so it's not.
I'm not
It's
bi
not
for Em.
entirely. You're not bi, did you say?
I'm not bi for Em, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have fooled pretty much everyone here. So.
Okay, wow.
I thought he was your boyfriend.
No, that's not happening.
Did you guys just hear that?
What?
He was very accepting of it. It was just very calmly saying, no, that's not how. You would think, like, if you were so against it, the reaction would actually have some emotion.
Because I'm comfortable with my sexuality. What? I'm
not
like
you
some,
know
like,
what it's,
yeah,
you know what
no,
it's
we're
like
aware.
now.
You're comfortable
You know what it's
banging
like to
him.
be caught in a no
That is
way
not
out
true.
situation now.
No, I'm not like some like internalized homophobic guy who's like, ew, I would never date another man. But you know what?
So you would.
Not M, but I would date a man.
What the fuck?
Wow. This is
Also, why
such
did
an
Pokezone say
unfortunate
bye, Evan?
conversation. It's the YouTube Evan, as I told you
Evan,
like 3 times.
Oh well, you know, I wasn't listening because there was a lot of laughing going on, specifically from M.
Oh my god, I lost.
Oh yeah,
all
and when
3 of
Adam
these
is laughing,
battles.
you can't pay
Fuck.
attention to anything else. Yeah.
You sure you're not in love with him?
Oh yeah, pretty sure. No, maybe if you weren't using Larcey, you could win these.
I could do whatever I want.
Larcey will be
Look, she
good
can-
one day, don't worry.
Don't worry, it's the Yanfei voice actor, so she's automatically great.
True.
Legion, you
and
say
Trevon.
that as if you know anything about Yanfei.
Actually, the only time I ever stuck around for one of these streams was when he was doing the Yanfei thing.
Oh, that's funny. The one Genshin character with a connection to it.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get back into Genshin.
I used to know. I used to hear about all the Genshin characters releasing when I used to listen to YouTube ads. Because God,
Oh,
They were-
Genshin, unlike
characters-
IS, knows marketing. They're willing
they
to
do have
spend
a
some
lot more money
dollars.
to market as well.
one instance ever. I don't use YouTube mobile with ads these days, but I had one instance in all the time I ever used to listen to YouTube mobile ads where it was Faye. And I don't even think it was relevant to that particular book or anything. It was a generic trailer.
Yeah, I think I've gotten a Faye ad at most like twice.
I've heard that the live action
Many
one
years
was just
ago.
as
Yes,
well.
Japan got the live action
Wow.
one, which was super corny. I think they
So
spent more
corny.
on.
That was such a weird year.
I think they spent more money on like the ads themselves, like than the production of the ad. Like it's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the actual ad
it's silly.
space. I mean, to be fair though, those cosplays weren't half bad.
They
but-
were cool.
They definitely were cosplays.
Yeah.
It's
just
the best
messed up
black.
on the hair
It's the
color.
best Black Knight I've ever seen, at least.
They literally
I
had
would
like a
hope that
gladiator,
IS has the best
like
Black Knight.
like a Roman gladiator next to him. It was so weird.
Yeah,
Like,
I
the people-
remember how surreal that was. It was
Oh my god.
something.
and then of course they have to have all natural hair color. So Lynn in particular did not look like Lynn.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
They also
yeah.
got like a white girl to do it. I
Yeah.
don't know. It was weird.
Did they? Was
I
that
thought she was
real?
Asian. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I thought she was Asian, if I remember correctly.
Oh. There was at least one person.
Oh.
There was definitely a white person.
Maybe
there,
Lucina was, but I genuinely only remember Lynn and Ike. I don't remember Roy or Lucina in that trailer.
I think Ike was an Asian guy, right?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, he
that.
was. He was. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah. That was just.
Then again, Greg Chun is an Asian guy, I think, right?
Yes.
So at least that was close enough.
That's his, you can tell from his last.
Literally.
Well, I know. I just wanted to be absolutely sure, not making any assumptions. But
Greg Chun is just some Texan hillbilly.
Oh,
yeah,
me.
Texas
That
hillbilly. Yeah,
accent
it's
sounds
Ark. I'm glad you
like the
finally
accent.
admit it, Ark.
I'm not a hillbilly.
Oh, damn
You
it.
just
admit
said
I'm a
like
Texan.
me to a Texas.
Okay, I did. I
hillbilly.
said I didn't hear the hillbilly part.
Oh, okay. Now you're just
Suspiciously with an accent
selective
that sounds
hearing.
exactly like the one that you think that all Texans sound like.
Exactly.
That
You
whole
sure you're not a
accent where
hillbilly?
you're like,
I'm
not
I'm
just
from
a
the
hillbilly.
south and
He's just-
I ate chicken and I ate ribs a lot.
He's
That's
just a
honestly
bi. He's
Dexter's
one of those
impression.
bi hillbillies.
What?
What?
Since
You
when
know.
did those exist?
They exist. You would be surprised. There are some people there. But what were you going to say about my impression? Go on.
It's bad. There you go.
Oh,
You,
nice.
You were going to say something. You were thinking about it, so I don't think you were going to say just that.
Well, Legion was the one who brought it up.
Why are you backing out? Just say what you
What do you
wanted
mean
to
I'm
say.
backing out?
Yeah, why are you backing? Okay, now this is
What
turning
was
into weird
that?
Outback Australia.
I just want.
Yeah,
What was
that was
that?
like some weird Australian.
You know the worst part is I was doing some impressions with a friend at one point, and I was
Uh-huh.
trying to force an Australian accent. I just couldn't do it. I just
Well,
could
look.
not think of what an Australian accent sounded like. I
What
don't
What
know
the
why.
heck?
Sometimes you
I
can't.
don't know what that was about.
Everyone just imagine Steve Irwin.
I do, and I couldn't. get
how?
it.
What? What happened to you?
I don't know. I just broke down mentally.
It happens every once in a while where I can't muster like an accent. or
I
something.
will at least say I take
You what
I at
accent?
least
You
acknowledge-
must have one accent ever.
True.
I was gonna say I at least acknowledge that my accents. Not only am I not the best at knowing accents, I'm not good at them.
Mhm.
Unlike some people here.
Like sometimes my Russian accent just will never like. I'll keep thinking of it and I just will not be able to bring.
You
it
have
up.
a
My-
Russian accent?
I've
It's-
never
it's not
heard
a
your
good
Russian
Prithee
accent.
tell, what is this Russian accent?
It's not particularly good, but it's very stereotypical.
Oh well, we could have assumed that.
Don't worry. We assume that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's hear it. Yeah.
Assume that. Hey,
Wait,
hello. My name is
No.
Vladimir, and I'd love to talk to all of you about what the great
No.
place this motherland is. I
this
know
sounds
it's
like
bad.
Swedish.
Yeah, that's not Russian at all.
No.
Close enough.
This sounds like FPS Russia, which, by the way, is not Russian.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why it's not really a
Which-
genuine.
It's not genuine. It's like you watch a video of what you think a Russian would sound like.
Yes, because I haven't heard enough Russian accents. I've heard a ton of British accents, but I haven't heard enough Russian accents to actually get it down at all.
Hmm. Watch more Putin speeches. Maybe that'll help you out.
Well, he speaks in Russian, so I don't know if that would necessarily
Learn Russian.
help. No,
Or
thank you.
He has a very good presentation voice because he keeps a calm demeanor. He talks in a very leveled voice. Whereas
absolutely,
typically when
yes.
you listen to Russian, you expect him to be like,
Super
Very
angry,
boisterous.
Vodka.
boisterous, yeah.
yeah, the words
Peter
are
and vodka.
very
Ah, blah, blah,
harsh.
blah, blah.
Yeah.
Not as much so as German, but well, then again, I think we all.
Well, yeah, everything in
Yes.
German is just harsh.
I think we also have a bit of mental sway because of how aggressive certain dictators' speeches were back in the day.
Oh yes, I
That's
love
right.
Stalin's speeches.
Well, I think
Sorry.
Legion was talking about a different dictator.
The one that's German.
Yes, the one that
Yeah.
hits hers.
Yeah,
It's
Hmm?
that's quite a.
kind of Hitler.
What is happening?
I do remember. I've
It's just,
heard.
we're getting
that
around saying
video.
the name of the German Nazi dictator.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
remember
think we all
watching
know who
one
we're talking.
video where he just talked in a normal voice in like private, and it was so weird listening to him talk normal because it's just so different.
Mm-hmm.
I always
Hey.
love bringing this up. He was Man of the Year.
Yeah, at one point, although Time
Times
Man
put
of
a
the
man
Year,
of the year.
Man of the Year actually does in time. It doesn't really like apply to good or bad people. It's just like the most notable person. And
No, but he earned it. He took
Oh, yeah,
Germany out of the
absolutely.
depression. Everybody loved him, which by the way, people forget
well,
that. Literally
I didn't
all the
know
world
you meant
leaders loved him.
earned, but
Yeah, there was a time.
good
However,
old
brief,
never
he was-
Chamberlain was.
He might have been the
This
most
man.
popular politician in the world at one point, and that sounds insane at this point. But like,
Yeah.
But back in the
revisionist history.
30s, it was early 30s. It was not that.
He didn't just go from a mumbling, grumbling artist to dictator that everybody hates in a
No. There was a whole imprisonment arc and a whole thing
Yeah,
after that. And his
Yeah,
rise.
people just kind of skip that arc.
yeah.
Yeah.
I hate how
Filler.
people do that. Like
They
a
skip it.
person's
Yeah, they
life,
skip it like it's a filler JoJo arc or something, or One Piece. Or something.
right? Like a person's life isn't that simple. Like, hey, he was struggling, and then he became dictator. Like that doesn't
Yeah,
make
it's like
sense.
it doesn't work like that. No.
Ugh.
It reminds me. I was reading about today because it was a Jeopardy question. The guy in Norway who was the guy who became known as a very famous trader. What's his name? His name is now Vidkun Quisling was a Norwegian fascist and Nazi collaborator, and he basically sold out Norway to the Nazis, and his name Quisling is now a word that means a traitor. And that was kind
Nice.
of interesting. Yeah, he
That's
literally
actually
got-
that's something that used to happen like a lot back, like in the hundreds. But something
like
like
that's
that's
a
less than
lot
100
of
years ago
work.
for that to do. Yeah.
Yeah. It's mostly used in like European countries, but every
Europe-
once in a while in North America, you'll hear someone
North
say,
America,
"It's a
you'll
Quisling."
we just steal words.
That's true. We steal.
No,
a lot.
everything
But,
everything in North America is still lit.
I mean, yeah.
So true.
Even the bloodlines, technically, even though they kind of stole themselves, but whatever.
You know, gotta crack up when people talk about rights, or sorry,
Right?
no,
About
actually,
rights.
just rights.
Yeah.
The hell,
Yeah.
American rats.
Rats?
rats.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Oh,
Oh.
We don't.
Yeah,
need
you could do worse
When
than
you
American
do a weird
rats.
enough accent, it sounds
You could
like
have
right.
10th century European rats. Yeah.
That's right. Some nice bubonic plague to go with your salad.
What was
Rat
that?
salad.
Ew.
Rat
Are you-
salad.
Are you okay?
What's rat salad?
I don't think I want to know actually.
Yeah, please.
I don't either.
Let's
I-
change the topic.
As a visual, I'm gonna cancel that out of my mind now.
You know, I've always thought about eating rats after playing RuneScape, where you can kill a rat and cook it up and eat it. Wondered.
I'm glad that this entered your mind.
See, all I remember doing in RuneScape was killing chickens. Lots and lots of chickens.
I also remember killing chickens in Legend of Zelda. It was great.
No, nothing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
classical,
yeah,
Phil.
yeah. You remember?
Cuckoos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they
Don't
fought
don't
back.
forget, guys. The best experience of
Yeah,
Legend
they
of Zelda
fought
is
back.
being able to kill the chickens and get their meat. Go ahead. It might take a little while, but go beat up some chickens.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I
Do it in
think
real
it'll
life,
lead
It's
you to
like
think.
8 heart recovery, I believe.
Something
It's
like that,
hilarious
yeah.
because that was just a random like little thing they put in the game, and it's so memorable.
It's the
And
same
they
in Smash too.
insist
If
to
you
do it every
attack the
time.
Coco in Smash, it does the same thing.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because it's an item specifically
I-
made for that.
I know why it does that, but it's just I like that it does that.
Yeah, I like that they put it in. I'm not going to deny that. They specifically put a chicken in the game just to have the Zelda reference. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's not even a chicken you kill and eat. It's just a chicken that
And I believe
absolutely makes
what
your
was
life
that?
hell.
Was that SNES Zelda? Link to the Past that started that? Or no, was it the GBA one?
It was on
GBC.
SNES. I remember that, but I just don't know if that's what started it. Because I remember the chicken flying out of nowhere, and in 2D they were even harder to escape.
Literally, you just kind of had to accept them. Fortunately, they didn't kill you as much as they do now, but yeah, it was still. Oh, look, reset.
Yay, reset. That means the banner is here.
Banner time and the Tempest Trial.
Damn, I know you're summoning
Banner.
on the banner. Who are you summoning for?
Ivy,
I
the
knew.
duo,
Are you just gonna plus
like the
10
4-star.
Are you gonna plus 10 Tharja or something? Even though you say you like Ivy,
Why would I plus 10 Tharja?
because of Tiki.
She's nice. We talked about.
He's not my type. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a.
Well, I didn't think Young Tiki was your type either, and yet you plus
What?
10.
Oh no.
The adult young duo.
Oh my god, Fjorm throws a plushie in the air with her little sprite animation. That's so cute.
Oh, I love that actually.
Oh,
yeah,
she has like
that's
the
even,
Halloween
like,
porn
dialogue.
thing.
I have not seen that.
Well, you
Yes,
can
I
check
love how-
it right now.
I love how our potentially best god sword is this character. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Oh, and it's actually her weapon looks
Just
a lot
a
like
heads up.
Oh,
yeah,
on Summer
Fairies
Lake.
was
They did that on
Yeah.
purpose. They
Yeah,
were
it's-
dating.
The three
Almost the exact
videos
same, it's
stitched
just
together
sword
as a
instead of a
single
tongue.
video were uploaded to YouTube.
As if they
link.
couldn't get any more lesbian. But
I'll check it out some other time.
They're gonna have
Like
a Valentine's
tomorrow.
all together one day. It's gonna happen.
oh hey, I've never gotten
I
the
have
notification. It has Sharena and Faye the Owl on a flat summoning circle, and it says failed to obtain list. Please
Oh,
check
yeah,
your
that's
internet
a
connection.
classic.
Try again. Yeah.
Very old. Used it. I think there was like one instance back in 2017 where that happened to everybody, but otherwise it's like your fault.
And there was also an X, the big X that happened on some of them.
Yep.
For
The X is used for asset. It said don't load. And yeah, the rest of the puppet or playhouse animations out on YouTube.
More puppets.
I
what
was
wanted.
so confused why they put the first two parts on Twitter by itself. Like, why?
I don't
It
know.
is something else. They've
What is the
also
benefit
added a
of all
note
these
on
things?
Faye's Twitter. They said, "Please note, due to the post limit viewing on Twitter, we may like do fewer posts than usual."
I did see that one.
That's funny.
I'm sure they're very keen on trying to find a way out.
Where does her parasol come from? What the hell?
Huh?
Ivy's,
Where did Ivy's-
Ivy's parasol just summons from nowhere.
You?
Can't you use magic?
She
Magical
kinda-
parasol.
I,
You know
Magical
where.
parasol.
is that how that works?
Oh yeah, it just kind of drops into her hand. That's pretty cool.
I can't. Well, then I want to see how
Oh, that's really cool. Actually, I hope that's her
Nature.
animation.
is it
It's like Mary
Combat,
Poppins.
Yeah, that's very much like Mary Poppins.
If Mary Poppins was hot.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
she's not.
mean, Mary Poppins isn't like unattractive.
Oh wow, you're totally a freak, aren't you?
Okay, good.
What?
Aether.
Well, I wouldn't say she's
I'm a-
attractive,
I'm
a-
but by the
I'm
standards
a-
of the time, she was probably pretty attractive.
Okay.
You know what? We're gonna gloss
Still-
over that.
Still not my type. Her hair isn't my type.
Oh, okay.
That.
Hair?
You want girls with
It's
short hair?
explicitly hair, apparently.
It's just about
Yeah,
the hair.
it's-
Nothing else. Nothing else is weird here. All right.
Well, actually, it is for me mainly. It is the hair and face, but yeah.
Well, I think the face. Never mind.
What were you gonna say, Act? Go ahead. Don't be shy.
face?
Usually, you would say the face before the hair, because you know, hair can change.
Well, that's why I
Hair
said
can
that,
change.
but,
Aren't you the one who said you didn't like long hair, guys?
Aren't you the ugly one here with the long hair?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so you've seen his face? Okay.
No. Because he's a
Well,
little-
I think if he were hot, he would have just shown his face
yeah,
by
he
now.
probably would have, but like,
He's gotten so close so many times. You don't do that unless you're not confident.
yeah.
I almost did it in the Fae Lounge.
I'll do it right now in my DMs right now.
The reason
Make sure to see
guys
You
should
guys
not be
are so
confident
gay
about-
together.
No. I do it
The
in
reason
private, so
guys
don't
should not be
confident.
confident about posting on the internet anymore of their faces, because if Dream, a guy who looked like pretty okay, got
Well, no, that's
abs-
just
I know
Why did he
has
even
lot
do
of
a face
baggage,
reveal? I don't even
That's 'cause
understand
it was a
that.
but
gimmick.
It was a big publicity stunt.
the
and
whole
people
thing
have been
is how
buying
like
it for a while.
everyone blown it out of proportion. He was making this huge thing, and everyone was expecting him to be hot, and then he was just some average-looking guy, so he got bullied.
And
Yeah,
then he
but he
deleted the
wasn't.
video. So what
Right,
the
but-
fuck was
And
the
then-
point of all
and
Right,
then-
that?
but people,
yeah, I
but
don't
people
know.
called him like
It was so
like hideous
goofy.
or something when he was just like decent looking guy. So
Well, that's Twitter. Also, they don't like the guy, so
well,
they
yeah,
call him ugly.
for good reason. But yeah,
I don't even know why you're trying to work with crazy people. So
Twitter.
I don't
is, you
understand.
You don't need to appeal to Twitter.
he's not an idiot. He should have known all these things. He definitely knows all these things. Why did he? I don't understand any of it.
He makes questionable decisions, to say the least. So
I got a legendary for Octa. Let's go.
That is pretty nice. You sounded so neutral about that. This
I don't know what to do with her.
Are you not trying to plus 10 her? I thought that was like a hero that.
I wasn't planning to. I fought her to wall heart.
Oh shit! How many do you pull this in total?
This is my third. So I got 1 plus speed copy, and I was kind of content on just sticking with that. And then I got Guinevere. Holy crap!
Oh my god! Why are you getting lucky?
Oh, that's nice.
It's 9.5.
Right up. Yeah.
Got 2 Ivies back to back. What the fuck?
What? Oh, plus speed minus HP too. Oh, everybody's just popping off right now, apparently.
Wow.
What's going
This is
on?
all just going haywire.
This is my spark ring too, so I was gonna finish after this and get Aether.
We also got our newest tactics drill gives an orb, so there's that.
Ooh!
Look at
Man, good orb deck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Em, you're that ugly?
What?
Huh?
Why does your nose look like that?
Wait, did he
say
actually?
Is he
What?
Pinocchio?
Oh, he's just trolling.
I was trying to. God damn it, Em.
Yo, a gunter! Let's go!
Yeah, the most
Wow.
important hero if Evan was here.
Oh,
Most
God.
important hero to Skahawk, that's for sure.
Mm.
Mr. Boo
I-
Skahawk.
See, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I don't know if I want to merge her because I wasn't planning to plus 10 her, and I don't see that being an option. And her
Man,
fodder is
smoke forward.
really good.
Do it.
Yeah, Panic Smoke 4, man.
Do it.
I'm going to hold on to her, maybe. The only thing that's nice, I don't feel as guilty about not firing Far Trace anymore.
Oh yes.
Right, that's fair.
Top deck
Yeah.
Fjorm let's effing
Especially
do.
since I already have some. But
Oh,
the fact-
congratulations, Gmo! I fully expect to see a plus 10
deck.
form
Yo.
real soon.
Oh,
let's
boy.
go. I actually
Isn't
was
that
not planning to, I was not pulling this banner for Guinevere. I was pulling this banner for Aether. So the fact that I actually got her is sick.
Yeah, no, that is quite impressive.
I'm definitely gonna have some. So yeah, off this banner I got Guinevere, Veronica, and 2 Elirs.
That's
Legion,
interesting.
Legion will get dodge forward pending.
Will
me
Legion
getting-
finally get off of, what is it, Times Pulse 3?
Doesn't have Times
G204?
Pulse.
Is it Infantry Pulse? What is it?
Pulse Smoke.
Oh, Pulse Smoke, that's right.
Yeah, not great. He has attack speed oath already.
But the build you use is always, what, G204, Frenzy, and Pulse Smoke.
Now it's
Oh yeah, your Legion complete disappointment in voting gone. He kept dying.
He has
And he was so close to killing, I think it was, what was
Yeah,
it,
you remember that
Legendary
battle?
Sigurd? Yeah. And he just
That was
couldn't,
so
he
sad.
just barely missed out on it. It was so sad.
The entire
I
team
got, I
died
just got
there.
Ivy, I'm very happy.
Yeah. It's all, honestly, first of all, the dodge for I need that
That is
desperately.
nice.
But
Ivy on
a
the-
lot of its Sneering Axe is just slightly too out of date.
Ivy on the
Slightly out of
5th
date.
pull, that's pretty good. I'm happy about that.
Okay, I hope her Ivy's shit.
Minus HP plus defense, so yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah,
Wait, which unit is this?
Ivy.
Ivy.
Hey.
I'm pulling on green and red. because
Yeah,
the arm
it's basically
slaughter is great,
neutral.
too. But I'm still gonna go for a bit more of the banner.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna manual that Veronica. Maybe I'll merge her someday, but I don't know.
I don't know. Don't you have? If you have plus speed, don't you want one merge?
I mean, I guess, but she's plus speed minus defense, or minus HP.
yeah, that's-
Let me double check.
Oh, okay.
If that's the case, yeah, you could just. get
Yeah,
away
let me
with that.
double check her. Veronica is plus speed minus defense. Yeah, literally perfect IV.
Oh,
so
yeah, then no need to merge really.
yeah. Not to mention, I don't really see me using Veronica as much these days, just because.
Wait, what?
I
Why?
don't know. I don't know. It's more so just because I don't feel as like content in her damage output as I used to. She's still very useful, and I put her on summoner duels a lot, but
Yeah. The
there's
heck?
a lot of nukes that are just stronger right now. It's the
Wow.
only thing that worries
I
me.
see what you mean, but it's still always nice to have her. I mean, you can't
Yeah,
go
no,
wrong.
it's just that I have hesitation. I'm not like I'm still probably going to use her a lot, and for a long time.
Mhm.
And
Alright.
legendary hero.
All right, chat.
Inherently-
We're gonna wrap up stream in a moment. So, as a reminder, tomorrow is the beginning of the subathon. 6 years of streaming. It will happen at 9 6:25 p.m. or something like that tomorrow. That'll be officially 6 years, the exact moment of it. How do I know? Because YouTube recorded this 6 years ago. It's in the analytics. Tells me exactly when I started streaming.
I mean, I wasn't there for the first one or two first couple streams, so it'll be a little bit before.
But you were one of the first in Discord. I think you were like 5th in the top 5 or something insane.
And it was still within like the first.
Oh, nice Fjorm. That's nice.
Wow.
I was one of the last.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, well, we're talking about me right now and my 6th year anniversary. Fuck
yeah,
you,
yeah,
Fjorm.
no, that's all. That's all.
I hope she's minus speed.
I checked her IVs. I'll have to check the I forgot.
I love you, Oct. You say things I want to say, but I shouldn't say.
That was a lot.
She is
okay,
actually.
Well, it's fine. I hate you, Oct.
You know, I don't know. I'm not used to saying like people saying that stuff to me.
She is minus speed, so
wow.
Oh, yeah, I was
Mister,
right.
I'm comfortable in my sexuality, and then can't take I love you.
No,
it doesn't even matter.
Somebody doesn't like
okay, I'm comfortable in my
probably gonna find
sexuality, not my commitment. There's a difference.
I am not. I don't want any. You're already M's, dude. I'm not gonna get in away with this.
Wait, what?
We can kiss on your 6th year.
What is going on here?
Wow, see,
the gay levels are just off the charts.
Wow, I wasn't even going here. I was just saying, like, I love you, man. Like the appreciation, not I love you. Let's have put on your socks. Let's get to it. No, that's not what I meant at all. Jeez.
My socks.
Gotta put on the socks to make sure it's not gay, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll keep one on.
Oh.
Oh my god. Well, it's kind of gay, but it's not entirely gay.
It's
okay.
You're right. I should never said anything to you. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Oh my god.
Yeah, never compliment Oct, or he'll just take it and go.
He'll take it the wrong way.
You know, at least I was right about the minus speed. That's all I care about.
Very regrettable interaction.
You got your minor little win there, which doesn't even matter because I don't plan to max invest in her or anything anyway.
All right. Anyways, you guys should show up on day one because at least on day one because we're doing summoning. We're doing Amnesia, the bunker, the horror game. We're doing crap. Why am I forgetting? Oh yeah, we're gonna have game giveaways too, but for a game that just launched and a good one at that. But yeah, show up tomorrow definitely. And let me show you guys Amnesia, the bunker. In the meantime. The stream will start at least before 9 because I want to start before the actual anniversary itself passes 24 hours.
Is this EST?
Yes.
Everything is in EST.
Yes.
EST is best.
No,
EST is BST.
Est is best. Definitely
Yes.
Est.
Best is best.
Yeah, apply the electric to Fane, see what happens.
It's sad that Est rhymes with best because she is the worst White Wing.
Honestly, that's actually facts right now as units.
Of course, you'd think about it as units, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
How rude.
I'm not going to be the person that criticizes a character to that degree, no matter how right or wrong it is.
All right, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. And
I don't think this is a scary. I don't think this is necessarily scary. This game.
Oh, God.
It takes place in World War II. It is from the Amnesia series, so it is supposed to be scary. But I don't know. Personally, I think this is a horror game I can handle because it's World War II. It's about World War I. It's the Great War.
Oh, yeah,
nothing like real life horrors.
Well, there are still supernatural monsters and whatnot. But I think I can handle this.
All right.
Because you definitely
this
want there for it.
What is he holding?
A lamp.
Why is he holding like that? Is that like an olden lamp things?
Yeah, it's an old lamp.
Oh, I just know the ones like with the little handle that you like hold up.
That would be a lantern.
Oh,
you know what I think he's holding?
What?
What?
My key out of here because I need to get some rest.
That was terrible. Boo.
Yeah, wow.
You say it was.
Boo. That was horrible,
What
man.
are you saying? Get off the stage. Tomatoes.
Yeah, well, I'm getting off the stage of voice chat right now.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Okay, Mr. Leo over here. Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Well, I don't
Tomatoes,
have any,
everybody.
I don't have actual tomatoes to throw.
Yeah,
All right, but this
well,
will be tomorrow,
you just eat 'em.
chat. So if you want to see me play an actual horror game, this is it.
Anyway,
This
good
just
night,
came out a
everyone.
month ago too.
It was fun
All right.
being here, minus Oct's weirdness.
Rest in peace, Dex. Enjoy the
You won't
ripped
be
apart dog or whatever.
Thank you. Yes, I'll. Oh, it was. the dog thing. You're still on that. Okay, yeah.
Yes. That's how you become a serial killer. You first killed animals, right?
Oh god. See, look, he was holding a compass. I knew it.
And
he has a
before
compass.
and before I leave, what was it? That
Oh my-
emote thing. We'll need to figure out something with the other mods about
What
how to
was
deal
that?
with that because I don't know exactly how to.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
so
so
many
that's fine.
tasks to do all of a sudden. Why is... God, it'd be nice to have some people, like, take initiative, jeez.
I still have the stream. All three of the application forms are ready
Yeah,
to
it should-
go. So
Okay, then we should just announce it at this point.
All right.
God,
night.
good night. Take care. Rest in peace.
God.
Okay.
Dave
No, I
needs
think I can
more
handle
running.
this. It's not that terrifying.
It doesn't seem too bad.
Do
I
you
think it's
normally
like...
get scared of horror games? Like, are you bad about them?
Well,
Well,
yeah.
obviously you get scared. I mean, like,
Yeah,
but, like,
I know you're supposed to get scared.
Are you like a chicken?
I don't know.
Like freaking out the entire time?
We've done horror games on stream before, but like in terms of a big franchise, like if you told me to play any of the other Amnesia games, I would not do it. Those are all too terrifying for me.
Aww.
I think I can do this one though. So tomorrow. This game should take 4 hours unless I'm bad. So maybe we can finish it tomorrow, or maybe I'll go into Saturday. We'll see.
Are you actually changing your name tomorrow too?
No, after the subathon's done, I'll change it.
Oh god, that's gonna be a weird change.
Why?
Because I'm used to calling you Nims, not Sang or whatever.
Okay.
I mean,
Will you get offended if I keep calling you Nims?
Yeah, I will actually go to Texas, find you, and beat you up.
Oh, I'd win. I'm taller than you. I have the height advantage.
Dude, I know you have never had any kind of like physical activity or fighting.
I was in marching band. that counts.
So sad.
That count. You know how much endurance you have to be in those like stuffy vests, marching around in the Texas heat while playing an instrument.
Well, I don't know why you signed up for that. That sounds like a nerd thing.
Because what else was I supposed to do?
Not that.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Well, you know, at least I was doing something
Yes.
productive. M could never relate.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, this part is pretty
Instant
scary.
Reflection. That's
Ugh. Never make that noise again.
Man, I gotta play this without my headset on. I think I'd be too terrified if it feels like it's right next to me.
No, that's a
Well,
chicken.
that's the full experience.
Yeah, you.
I
have to
can't
keep your
have the full experience. It's gonna be a
have
bit
to.
much.
No, you have to.
I went
you
from
just
2D horror games to a 3D horror game. It's already a lot.
You
Alright,
just
let's
said you could handle it.
I think I can handle it. Like I can play through the entire game, but I can. That's not. Doesn't mean you fully immerse yourself. Lights off.
Oh my god.
Volume
Well, you can keep the lights on, but keep your headphones on. That's a big sound design is a big part of horror games.
So you can hear
Get
them
stuck
coming.
here. You're it.
On the other hand, I have to stay off.
You have an advantage. You can hear them coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a gun, but it doesn't die from the shots, and you only have like 3 bullets.
Okay, but what if somebody's like sneaking up behind you and you won't be able to tell?
Well, then I'll just die.
Wow.
I guess I'll die.
Well, you know what? You know what's sneaking up on you? A terrible
Oh my God.
transition. I
knew it,
I knew
Legion.
I knew it was gonna be a transition.
Oh, it's gone so bad with you, Legion. You used to be good at these.
I had to follow up on Dex with an even worse one. I couldn't just let him have the last laugh there.
This
I don't
is a
think you
bad
had to.
competition. Yeah.
Yep. It's the best of the worst. With that said, have a good night. And good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yay.
Oh, this was 10 minutes long? Why would they have just straight up gameplay?
Yeah, I
Where's
was
the
about to say,
trailer?
this is a long video. I am... Wow. That is
This is a
exactly-
gameplay
So
demo.
weird. Oh, this is dynamic gameplay. Let's see the horror in action real quick.
There
Oh,
you
God.
go. Alright. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night and good luck on all your summons.
Oh god,
Nice.
Dex is here. It's still here. Leave.
I'll leave now. Ha ha.
Oh. Anyways, like, comment, and subscribe if you think Nim should play with his headphones on.
Oh my god.
This guy.
God, Jake, it's here. Go. End stream.
Jake, you need to take care of your dog. He's been very disobedient lately.
Oh my god. Don't DM me hi when you're in the stream, you hoe.
Alright, but I do have to end.
Okay, thank god.
Nice to see you, Jake.
No, it is not.
Discipline your doggo. He's been really bad lately.
Peace.
Hi, Oct.
How are you gonna go to the stream before you respond to my DMs? No, you're fake as friend. What the hell? He constantly ghosts me and it's kinda rude.
Oh man.
Anyways, who are we raiding?
I will raid. None of my raids have been working. I don't even know if I should even bother.
Do you know why? What do you do?
I don't know. I'll raid Kogasa because he's doing. That doesn't even work. Nope. I don't understand. None of the raids work anymore, chat.
Yeah. Why? Report Twitch.
Shouldn't you fix this before your subathon?
Twitch broken.
Well, I'm not. I don't think I raid someone during subathon. Okay, I'll press the button. You know what? Let's raid Ali. There you go.
Okay, bye, all my dedicated fans. I appreciate each and every one
No,
of
it says
you.
we are unable to raid at the time. What the hell?
Okay, so I goodbye too early, apparently.
Okay, forget it. We can't raid anyone. I've been trying to raid people. It hasn't let me for a while now. I don't get it.
No raid.
All right. Take care of Oct, Jake, and good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. 6-year stream anniversary starts tomorrow. Hope to see y'all.
Please, can you be normal for 1 second?
Good night. Sleep tight. I'll leave these two lovebirds together.
That is not happening.
You should neuter your dog, Jake. I would just say that.
No, I need mine, please.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, my fans. Think of me when...
I had to cut him off. All right. Till next time. Love you all. Bye-bye.